Wait, what do you mean your white gives 10? Oh. Oh, they don't want the avarice to replace it. Oh, I get it. Frankly, this thumbnail is some of my best work. Well, like, it's not that you were right. It's that I wasn't wrong. Like, here's the thing, right? Planning for pirate, like predicting pirate, is the most low stakes prediction ever because it's the fastest to get the souls from. So it doesn't really matter. It's like whatever, you know. It's like, oh, like I was just hoping they would never do beach because it's a bad idea, but here we are. Yeah, like I didn't prep either because it didn't matter. You spend 5 minutes doing pirate, you have 40 souls. Like I literally during the delay I got like 20 souls or something, and I stopped after 5 minutes. It's not a good idea because it makes max players hold those low level dungeons that noobs are in, and that's really bad. Like I always feel bad when we're doing like a woodland and there's a noob and we just like run past him, destroy the dungeon, and leave. He's just like, oh. But like whatever, bro. I guess the noob gets to see it. But like that's only if you corrupt it. If you're just farming the souls, you're just taking his dungeon. Pre-woodland, I was farming a few souls for like 30 minutes, and like this noob was there, and I waited for him to get to the boss so he could actually like do the boss. Because I was like, I feel bad, bro. He's halfway through the dungeon. He's gonna get to the end. It's gonna be empty because I'm gonna sweep it. Like I was like, dude, like that feels bad for both parties. And then it's like my responsibility to make it so I'm not just like bullying this noob. Like whatever. We're too far gone. The best. No. Well, kind of. The accessory is good for every dagger except JD and Plague. Like I would rather use a Scorching Fist on Plague, but it is better. Like Plague, it's a Plague buff, and the weapon is meta. The weapon's 1035 DPS. The difference is you can use a paintball vest with it, and paintball vest is OP. So it's rivaling sword DPS, but it's 8 range. So here we are. $40 souls for crate runs. Let's see if someone can throw. I can throw C pages at you. All right, let me. What time is it? How much time do we have? 6 minutes. Why is it doing this? Okay. Let me ping the people. I haven't put my pings out, which people actually use. It's kind of surprising because people are always like pings out. They say, bro, I'm here 1 second after the ping. Why is there a queue? You know, it's like, oh, I pinged 10 minutes late. Unlucky, bro. Yeah, I figured the Avarice was better than Blue Party Hat, but they buffed Blue Party Hat to match, which is interesting. Majors in a guild, they're all in guilds. Like, literally, it's just a thing. All right. Besides the eye patch, the weapon is literally Bis. When tier list, son, on like a Wednesday. Kidding me? Oh my god, I have Prime Video open. Anyways. Oh my god, Blue Party has worth 0.80, bro. Traders in this game are honestly rivaling the worst trading communities. It's getting bad. They just like make things up, bro. witnessing a man, you know, talk about 0.4 TK sets and stuff. Okay, like, and then he at the end he goes, "Did you guys even try calculating this?" Boy, you just made numbers. What if I disagree? For I'm not gonna give you anything for 2 pages. There's no point. I'd rather you just use the pages and make your own incantations. Because we're doing this together. We are watching Sheep Detective. Yeah, true. I broke. Well, and I guess you're cooked, buddy. I don't know. There's no point. It's a logical fallacy trading people for keys and stuff, especially if I'm gonna use them right now. You could just trade me them and then stay on the server and like do them, and then basically I just paid you to leech my dungeon. That's just cringe. The meta is for the update. The bow. I'm running Armageddon Boulder Paintball Vest Crown, literally. A sugar rush spawned in my chest. All right, so here's the way the crown works. It applies afterwards. So if you're doing double projectiles, it's low-key double fire emoji. Like 16. You suck at math. Why do you all suck at math, bro? It's 10:35. This is worse than Zesk being like, bro. The cold front is 5.2k TPS. Yeah, Frostbow 10k DPS. We got Frostbow 10k DPS. We got the cold front and max is 5.2k, and that's him throwing a boulder. You're saying this this bow is 1660. Like it's 1035, 1035 base DPS. Like what is going on, bro? Like we just make numbers up genuinely. Like you realize I open a calculator, right? The axe. But the axe isn't 1660. Like the burn isn't base DPS. The burn doesn't, you know, the burn doesn't get anything. And also burn stacking, I don't know if they fixed that yet. Does burn stacking work? Do they say? Can you stack burn with a team? If you can't, it's useless. It doesn't matter. If one, it's like bleed on SIBO. It doesn't really do anything. Doesn't scale off of attack, probably. Okay, I don't like the word probably because, you know, logic doesn't work in this game. I tried. Every time I use logic, someone's like, look at this, and they show me a video of some glitch. I'm using what is a DEC? Deck of cards? World boss items. 2 world bosses. Crimson Bow, Shard Breakers, Geodragon. You know, Omni Staff, unfortunately, is superior, just barely. Elder Witch, but that's corrupted dungeon, so don't worry about that. What's there? Something. I do need luck. Last night we lost because I was on wave 14, right? I could probably show it really quickly, but it would. Low-key, I'm going to. Actually, how quick do you think I am? Do you think I'm low-key goated with it? It doesn't work. Oh, wait. All right, look. Look what happened, bro. Like, I'm chilling. This is wave 14. I drag it. Someone phased the seer, so we lost. Like, we literally we lost, bro. Like, someone phased the seer. They just full griefed us. There's like 3 people in that room. That was last gauntlet, so hopefully we cleared this time. That's right, I record my gauntlets just in case. Burlock cursor, no. All the cursors are inaccurate. Like, they're not pixel perfect. You know, this cursor, hold on, I can like show it, but I already showed it. Like, do you see how this highlights when I get like here? Other cursors, it might be here, it might be here. Like, it's very cringe. They're not centered properly. They're not actually accurate, which makes it makes me miss my clicks, which is very cringe. No short stream. No, I'm just doing pirate. fine. My cat meowed at me today. It's gonna be a good day. I have clovers. I was just making sure. I have everything. It's going to be long. I'm going to be here. You know, we didn't get to really enjoy Pirate yesterday. It's gonna be a day. It'll be a day for sure. Don't you worry. Don't stress. Neep's here. Neeps lose his mind, but Neep's here. Draco fan for offense, Crystalline for defense. You want to serve if you want to heal and have more defense, then yeah. Yeah, bro, they did. I got like this is crazy. I can't even pick these up, you know. It's actually like look. It's so like unnecessary. Oh, they buffed Desmos ring loot bonus, Pog. Yeah, it's kind of insane. The pirate needs a buff. Don't say that yet. I haven't gone to abuse it yet. I liked it when it was solo. That was really cool. It was also really easy because it was solo, so I could just like kill the boss and be good at the game, but you know, whatever. Look at it, bro. There's like 20 drops. They made it insane. They also buffed Arctic Palace legendaries, which is, you know, good for the future. Woodland Mansion. No. I don't want to do Woodland Ruins. Why do you even want that dungeon? Ugh. I don't want to do a baby dungeon. We're trying to do his quests. Like I gotta like you keep a it's so crazy. It's just it's too many. This really we need a salvaging tool. We need a 10 capacity salvaging tool that we can salvage things for Val like instantly and then recharge it somewhere. Because like this is just I'm leaving this on the ground like basically. I can't take this. I just drop it for the noobs just in case. But I do take the frost bows I get. Yo, I'm dying, bro. How are these still alive? Give me that. Next dungeon, Ice Palace. They leaked it in dialogue. Well, we know it's gonna be next is good. I know you were like, oh, they're gonna do biome 4 and then 5. I thought this one was gonna be Arctic Palace. I was hoping this one was Arctic Palace, but like whatever. We have stockpiles of soul. It just means there's gonna be another calendar, right? It just means that there's gonna be another Arctic Palace calendar that we're gonna do. Basically. Oh, I forgot to switch my crown or to my party hat to my crown. Wow. Really wants me to have Isabel's rings. Well, I got kill credit, so I was just unlucky. Got spooned. Yeah, well, I didn't get spooned. I mean, the coin sack is... The coin sack I can only use if I'm not using a boulder, basically. It's cool. No, that's the ring. And also they made Blue Party hat 11%. Loot bonus inflation. Soon we shall have consumable party hats. Surely. And can it really wants you to do pirate. The legendaries don't really matter. It's the souls that you need. Well, you need, I mean, it's whatever. Whatever bottleneck you hit. Kaleidoscope. 2K Valor. Let me just grab that, I guess. I need Stygian. Bro, it is way too late for that. That's not even meta anymore. You sir are late to the show. It's been a month. You know, Corrupted Ruins released at on the 13th of April. It's been a month, bro. You don't got a Stygian yet? My white party hat does 10% now. Yes. Someone said my white party hat's 10. How much is your blue? And I realized they didn't make the ring isn't power creep. It's just the same as the blue now. But the ring is better because it gives you stats. So technically, if you switch to it for loot bonus, it doesn't grief you because it gives you stats. Why am I lag spiking? Did they boost luck? Well, technically the luck power creep has begun. I have 1% loot bonus than I had before, you know? Look. Oh, it's bugged. I figured it doesn't know it's 11%. Yeah, nice. I wanted to say 17.1, but it does, or I guess 1.71. It says it says 17. It doesn't know it's 11%. Sick. That's 100% valor. Yeah, but that's not like a big deal. I don't know if it's, I don't think it's not base valor. Not base valor. It's just valor. The idea is you switch to it at the end. It gives you the loot bonus and it gives you more valor. So it's like TK giving 100 valor will give you 200. But it's not XP. It's not base valor. Not gonna double your base valor. It's just gonna mean that when you kill Geode, it gives you 50 valor, you get 100 instead. You kill TK, gives you 100 valor, gives you 200 instead. That's all it is. It's just more incentive to switch to it before the boss does, which is annoying. I'm gonna be real. I don't like the tackiness of switching to something before something dies. I want it to be leaned away from with the party hat consumable thing, but then they've just added an item where it's entire gameplay that's like, yeah, you switch to it. But you know, whatever, bro. At this point, give it on equip healing, or not on equip healing, on equip, like, I don't even know, something, defense, or I mean, like, you know, you equip it and it regens something. What do you need at the end of a fight? Speed. Dude. Warped axe, soothing pendant, soothing pendant. You know, I could have just killed Bog. I've gotten 4 worm robes. You know, it might just be a worm, bro. Oh, am I bugged? There's no damage pop up. Oh, I might have clicked a setting. No, it's just these. Never mind. These don't show damage for some reason. Bandit hideout. Dude. Yeah, but paintball. Okay, you know. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It just means that I have all my potions for the final wave. Even though I didn't actually lose because of health, I lost because someone phased Seer. Don't phase Seer on wave 14. You'll kill everybody. So, thinking about it, I did have an option, and that was run into the center, do Seer properly, and there was no sick during that phase if I didn't get hit. So I would have just sugar rushed, and I would just brute force killed the Tyler while doing Seer. That was an option I had. I didn't think of that. That was literally insane. But now I'm good enough, because I've learned from that error, that catastrophe. I have a solution to a similar issue. So if that ever happens again, I can survive it if I have a sugar rush. So we've learned something from that terrible gauntlet, but I'm not sure it's going to help here, because I think when coordinated, we're just fine. I do have a last ditch. Cool. We should do a D-rush tonight. I am going to do a D-rush tonight. Before the daily runs out. I'll probably do it before the last gauntlet. I think that's a good idea. Because then I'm going to Haven and, you know, like, it's just like, yeah. Yeah. Or I'll do it if I do a memory reset in like 3 hours and it puts me in queue. Then I'll just do a D-rush, like whatever. Instead of finding a new server right away. Just to make it seem like, you know, like it's kind of like a plan B. When paintball released, I went and did a Draco solo, and it was very hard. And I learned how Draco's mechanics worked. And that was valuable knowledge. And also I got a Draco axe so I could test it for the tier list. It was great. So I have not played Subnautica 2. I don't have time, and also I don't really want to. I've never played Subnautica 1. I'm in no rush. Like, if there's any game I'm touching, it's probably gotta be like whatever it's called. Hollow Knight. Maybe. I like skill-based games. I'm not sure Subnautica really is that. Draco I soloed, but Tyler I almost soloed. Draco was tough for me. Draco was very constricting, especially because he was in a biome with a bunch of enemies like that. I had to deal with that too. But you gotta remember, I had a shard breaker, right? As soon as Blighted Edge meta happened, it was free. Shard breakering him was very hard. This makes me look bad, but I'm you know, struggling, so my setup is wrong. There we go. Give me a minute. Give me just a second to recoup my stats, and then I'm good. Just want you to know that last gauntlet, like the midnight one, I was low-key in the center the entire time. I literally stopped hitting the boss to say the boss won't die if you don't hit it, because no one was hitting it. We had a bunch of leeches. It was terrible. Yes, I was top DPS on both. No one was hitting the boss, bro. Like, it's terrible. It's almost as... Bro, with the worst gauntlet we've ever had, I did 50% to a Draco, and I was almost crashed out. There was like 10 people in the room. And they were good players, too. I don't know what they were doing. I was like, dude, you guys are goated. What is happening? I know you people. What are you doing? It's like, as soon as they're not on camera, they're just throwing. Like, Gauntlet at midnight, I'm doing 50%. Gauntlet right now, I'm doing 2%. Like, it's basically... They really hustle during the day. The Armageddon should be cracked. If they fixed burn stacking, here's the thing, right? If burn stacks, then you put a Crimson robe on and use the axe. But also you wouldn't do that. You'd use something with dexterity. So you'd use a trickster. It's very... I'd use a slicer's armor, actually. I got clovers and a blue party. Nothing. Well, you know, sometimes in life. I got nothing either. This was a very bad gauntlet for loot, but it's okay because it's like whatever. I'm gonna clear it anyway. I'll get the 4 cats at the end. I now know what to do if someone phases the seer. I have a, like, in my mind, I know I have a plan, which matters a lot because I don't need to hesitate to do something. I just get in there. Also, I don't know if this is a bug. Hold on. I'm just, it looks like, look, you can make them like stop. See? They stop. Like, is that intentional? Okay. I don't know if anyone's figured this out yet. Like, I was standing still and I looked over and they were just, they freeze. Like, they don't move. They don't move past you. Just stay there. Probably intentional, but it's kind of silly. It's a unique little, like, AI. I don't think anything else in the game does that. Are the new dungeon drops good? Yes. Also, the boss is very free. It's the easiest corrupted boss they've released. In my opinion, it goes... In terms of, like, mechanical difficulty... Pirate, Croons, Seabog. Like, least to most. In terms of danger... Pirate, Seabog, Croons. Croons is much more dangerous. That's where we're at right now. Please help me. I have 7 mad hats. And that's like 7k valor. Is Drush something to be afraid of? No. D-Rush is non-permadeath. So you have to have no fear. But it is very... It's not very... It's just hard. It's tough. It's challenging if you don't get good cards. And you don't get good cards about 30% of the times. The crate slander. Bro, we cleared it once and some guy was like, we have to wait 2 weeks for a new dungeon. Like, bro, it's not that bad. It's like, it's not exceptional, but I want to use the bow, so bow meta. Stop. 68, man, I fell off, bro. It's over. The best gun from new dungeon. Hey, man. It only drops 1 weapon. 2, actually. It only drops 1 bow. Bro, the new axe is Crusher Hammer, but better. Fire emoji. Crusher Hammer out of S tier. We took Coral Staff out, now it's Crusher Hammer's turn. Crusher's Hammer. Yeah, that's what I know, Stefan. I don't know if I said it when I was doing the boss. I was kind of focused, you know, on my first kill, just in case. All right. We're killing Tyler first. Don't face here. But I was like, oh. This is just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. My potions. What just happened, bro? Oh, and all the red circles disappeared as soon as I, you know, drank 1,000 potions. It's awesome. All right. You don't want to lose me, bro. I'm low-key the MVP. Dude, what is happening? This is the worst the start of this dungeon has ever been, or the start of this wave. All right, we're good. Leave me alone, stupid purple guy. I don't even like your color. Oh, nice. Yeah, so Tyler first, purple guy third, or third to last, Seer last. If you face Seer, we lose. Most people are gonna lose. I'm be real. I'm telling you, Levantine users, by the way. The homing bullets will grief us if you hit it enough. Stupid sentinels up there. %. Put on a t-shirt. Anyways, we're good now. We just kill Tyler. Dude, leave me alone, Seer. Leave me alone. Bro, that wave, by the way, that wave that we got griefed on, I got killed at the very end. You know, the buzzer because of someone phasing Seer. That wave took like, this wave took twice as long because no one was hitting the boss. No one was hitting Tyler. I swear it was, if it got killed, it probably would have said 40%, 10%, 5%. Like no one was hitting the boss, bro. I literally sugar rushed twice to phase Tyler. There's like 4 people in the room. I sugar rushed to just hit Tyler and make the phase go because no one was hitting the boss. And I couldn't. Like, I couldn't do that much. I couldn't do that all alone. Bro. So yeah, that's my ramble about... Last Gauntlet really angered me. That was very bad. Like, if I'm the one getting called bad, why is this happening, bro? Like, I need people to carry me. Okay. Be nice. Okay, it'd be real nice. We have to sit on the corner and do nothing and someone does 40% and the boss dies. What items are better than deck of cards? The ones from world bosses and the ones from Geo Dragon. Your goal is to get weapons that are strong enough to do world bosses, because those are the best items. So if you want to actually see, check my tier list. Watch my tier list. You know, you'll see all the items above deck of cards. You know, you'll see me explain why they're better and where you get them. Like, I literally have... Like, there's 250 legendaries in this game. Like, I can't just list 20 of them for you, you know? You really just... I have a tier list for this exact purpose. It's a useful piece of information to devise what your next move should be. Because your goal is to get all the S tier stuff, basically. Well, I could, but I'm not going to. I only have so many words I can say per day before my vocal cords explode. Dude, I'm just gonna sugar rush, bro. Oh, it's this phase. I didn't realize we just phased it. Fun. Let me look at boulder him. Get that in there, I guess. All right, good. And we didn't face Seer this time, so we just win. And Seer is cutting us off. Nice. That's just perfectly timed. All right, cool. We won. We won. Interesting. Uneven damage lineup. That's very interesting because, you know, yesterday, with very similar people, for some reason, the phase took 2 hours. We spent 10 minutes on that phase. And then I died. Anyways. That's just very fascinating. Just really, really interesting. There won't be new boss content on stream. What? Yes. Any on the be only wait, will there only be a new boss on the stream today? No, there's gonna be many bosses on the stream. I mean, there's gonna be, you know, the regular pirate, the corrupted pirate. I'm probably gonna do like one croons. You know, there'll be a gauntlet again. The last gauntlet. The huge. All right, it's croons plus cats left. Well, it doesn't matter actually. Just tag all the cats, bro. Bro, the cat ran away from me. Or did it die? Good. And they're not going to corrupt a worm, are they? Those are not my kind. Those are a mirage of what a cat should be. Those evil creatures. Ice bomb Pog. Actually Pog. I got 2. That's 2 incantations at some point. Eventually. If you agree it's harder implementations of the principles set by past, why do you disagree by that's the hardest? It's not harder implementations of the previous. It's easier, more straightforward, less interesting versions of the phases. It is the same phases with more predictable patterns. And they also do less damage, and they don't apply I think they forgot to make status effects. You get like, there's like a 0.1 second sick, and I don't think you can get armor broken in there. Like, it's literally nothing gets status affected. I think they forgot. They actually, you don't get burned. There might be a mana burn somewhere, maybe. Like, I actually think they forgot to put status effects in. Does anyone know a stats effect that the pirate gives you? I only killed it a few times. I know you can get sicked for a very low amount. Like, one phase sicks you for like it's like that. You blink and it's over. Professional. Yes. I don't know why there's a nerd emoji there. That being a professional in anything is very impressive and takes a lot of determination and practice. You know, you got to know what you're doing to some degree. Hitless final croons phase. Professional. Anyways. There's a couple things that slow you. Yeah, you know, it feels as if they forgot to make, like, that's why it feels free, because it's less punishing. It's less dangerous and mechanically simple. So Croons is more dangerous. It kills you quicker. Seabog is more mechanically difficult. It requires more intricate movements. Pirate is both less dangerous. It kills you slower than both. And it requires less intricate movements than both. So it's easier on both regards. Like, that's why. But you saying it's the hardest is crazy. That's someone saying the pirate is the hardest corrupted dungeon is a perfect example of what I say when people forget how to learn. They forget what it's like to learn. Like, they literally forget. They forget that when you were learning something, it feels more difficult. A Yappuccino. I'm banning you. I'm just... The overworld, bro. That's unbelievable. Fine. Cappuccino. Done. Yo, like, what are we even doing? All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna clover for a little bit. I want to be clovered for at least, you know, a few hours just to test my luck. Not a few hours. I don't actually care that much. I think the drop rates are pretty high. When we watching Sheep Detective? That reminds me, I should see if there's a Sheep Detective ad. Oh, dang. All right. To the overworld. Prepare to click on the lobby I go to. Why do I want to... Oh, gold clover. Oh my god. Okay, good. Why is there... Hold on. What is this? Wind Oni. Why don't you own a salad? Corrupted Ronin. Ronin, that's kind of hot. I mean, anyways. Is Ronin a girl's name? What are we talking about? There's a metal cover. What do you mean metal clo? They added a new quay. Is there? Oh wow, these lobbies suck. I mean, this is pretty much pathetic. Oh look, you can see the shop in the overworld. We are doing Sea Pirate, yes. We're doing Sapirate. We need the overworld. I don't have incantations. Well, I have like 10 souls. I didn't plan for this. Anyways. Metal clover, you say? This is a diamond clover. Is there another one? But diamond. I'm calling it crate. I don't care. We're gonna be fighting like we're gonna be fist fighting each other over this. It's crate to me. It's a crate dungeon. Anything over 3k DPS is all right. I chose a server with good ping, actually. There's a difference. And you saw the server list. You looked at the same server list as me, bro. Okay. If anyone needs pages, just ask. We can go on a little spawning expedition at some point. You know, we can go and... Bruh. Yeah, this is the problem too. People could just delete the boss instead, and someone can have an incantation, but they'll just delete the boss. Hold on, someone literally gifted me pirate keys. Good excuse to use them, I guess. Do not spawn woodland ruins. I'm not doing crones, frankly. Not for at least a few hours. Where? I'm just gonna go on the beach actually. I need to make a party. Oh my god, bro. I forgot. Great. But I don't know what to say. I don't know, start with a compliment and then instead of saying a compliment, say something. You start with an insult. This is the tech to saying something. You start with an insult and you make it sound as good as possible. And it turns into a question. It's like, man, you're ugly. It's like, how do you make your face look like that? You know? And then it's an insult, like it started as one, but they take it as a compliment. They're like, oh, you know, I've spent 40 years doing makeup. It's literally tech. I don't have, bro, I need to craft incantations, like, personally. So we gotta, anyone got an incantation? Oh, I gotta accept for the party. Yeah. Do you always look like that? No, I dressed up. It's like, but what you meant was, man. Let me in party. I am. Just prep phasing. We grinded for one. Yeah, I'll like. Someone want to run to the thing. Someone want to run to the boat. It's over here. Check your gift box. Yeah, the one Pirate Island key. I can't trade you. They're so common, bro. Exactly left from it. Good to know. Oh. Wait, someone hold it. Wait, I'm on the completely wrong build. I need a holder. Is War Guy holding? Is War Guy a holder? Hashtag who holding it? Bro. Oh. I think I broke it telling out. My ping's on 200. Yeah, this is very unoptimized. Alright, we're good. Oh, we're good. We're good. Is Serb better than deck of cards? Yes, they buff Serbo early, right? Dang. So I can't, my CPU, bro, just make a restore point and restore something. Like, you can restore your hard drive. Like, that's kind of tech to fix your PC. You just restore it. %99 of computer issues are software. The hardware is very, very durable. Like, it's designed in a good way. Like, it's not, your computer just doesn't just break, you know? It's a slow, methodical decline. 6,000 ping and 2 FPS. Could be your CPU. Oh my god. That doesn't sound like CPU. Actually, this game is CPU rendered, right? Have you tried other game? Have you tried like a performance test? What does it say on your task manager? I'm curious. Like you can go to your performance, you can see if what piece of hard drive it is. Sometimes, I mean, you could just knock the cable loose genuinely, but yeah, I'm not. Who knows? Either way, that's unfortunate. Bad timing, definitely. My PC's probably got like 2 years left in it. It's slowly dying. So nothing drops in the dungeon leading up, does it? When will you do a 10K PC giveaway? Hey man, yeah, I'll do a giveaway of that, but I'll give it to myself because I don't even think I could make a PC 10K, bro. Even with all the best parts in the world, it's got to be less than 8. Well, not on the world, but on like market, like reasonable things. The best GPU available can't be more than $3,000. Let's be honest. That's the most expensive piece. Ow. She's just shooting at me. Dude. Okay, the music is bumping though. Like, that's the only that's the thing, right? It sounds okay. Basically, the music I like is as soon as he makes it sound like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's literally what I've noticed. You know, Seabog, I love it because it does the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon thing. Just like it's kind of a banger. It's kind of bumping low-key. This was so interesting with a solo. It's cool in teams, I guess. Oh, they're little silverfish projectiles. It's so cute. Or they're little, they're fish bones, actually. It's kind of impossible to tell, but I think they're meant to be like fish skeletons. You know SpongeBob, where it's like the undead fish? You know, it's like that. They look like that. So 2 kidneys. Yeah, you gotta sell your left a ball 35K to get a PC. All right, this is where the music becomes bad, unfortunately. It's less charming, I think is what I have to say. A certain QA member said the end phase music is fire, but I think the first phase music is better. First 2 phases. Pre this phase. Pre Abomination. Pre A-Bomb. Pre-Atom Bomb is when the music is better. In my humble opinion, as a music connoisseur, emphasis on sewer because it's all trash. Why is atom bombing? I don't know, bro. Gluck. Don't type Gluck. The ending takes even longer than the Croons one. Well, I don't think it does actually. The Croons one is a lot of dead weight. Like, this is just so unnecessary, son. Like, can we have a skip option, like a vote skip? Like, we need this. Or maybe just personally skip. I don't know, man. That just took 25 minutes, you know? I had a child and he, you know, during this time. A baby was born. Is there to waste your clover? Like, I'm genuinely... It might be. Okay, untradeable scrolls are finally worth it. Bye. Oh. Said you're leaving me? Yeah, I got a sack of coins. That's cool. You know, if I was a sack of coins, I think I'd probably look like that. Sell all your scrolls. Sell the untradeable ones. Party. Oh, yeah. They did buff the party hats. So the stupid avarice thing is not just the best. H. You said left of floral. I get it. All right, tell me if you corrupt. So tell me if someone corrupts it. I'm gonna run to the thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should I sell all my scrolls? No. Are you desperate for valor? I was gonna get the soul real quick, but I'm trolling. I'm just gonna tell it. This guy tellied away, bro. Lost all my progress. The sack of coins is an accessory. TP, TP. Oh, really? It's called crate. Crate 40 seconds. Like, it's called crate. It's the pirate. The pirate. Most scrolls are 200. So you need 500 scrolls to have 100k. A stack is like 2k. It's one at a time. You can't do a stack. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, just sell the ones that you have untradeable in your gift box from Dungeon Rush, literally. If you have any. And like the ones you got, like whatever. Or 8 stack now. So you can modify your stacks. That's kind of cool. Oh. Dude, yeah, I would not bother selling a full stack. That's probably so annoying. Again, just do the 1 stack untradeable things. Just call it. They're adding a new use for scrolls at some point, surely, so. I didn't even bring stat buffs. I don't need them. 1.8k TK sets. Yeah, that's what I mean. People, they just make things up. Like this message where a guy was like, bro, he's offering the equivalent of 2 TK sets, and then he just made up a bunch of numbers and said equals 1.9 TK sets. Did you guys even try calculating lol? Like it looks like it's fake. Like I would write that if I was trolling, but I think that guy's serious. Like I would make up a bunch of numbers. It'd be like 1.9765 TK sets, and he's offering the equivalent of 2.00143. Like I'd be like genuinely trolling. Okay, it's scary, but these do no damage. It looks scary, but they don't even. on a wrong account. Why are you playing on a different account? See, that's your problem. Okay, bro. Come back. According to my calculation, like I thought it was bad when people were talking about 0.2. Oh my god, 0.22. They said this 0.225 PBOs. They said that. I thought it was bad 5 months ago or 6 months ago. It's worse with TK sets. Dude, okay, it does no damage, but it's still scary. Is there a place you just sit behind the boss? Like, can you just stand here? Is there any cheese spot we got? That doesn't really work. It looks like my health is going bye-bye. Oh, it does burn you. The burn is 21. The music is bumping in this phase. I'm slowly dying. Emphasis on slowly. I mean, we're big emphasis on slow. Ow. I guess it's better in teams because we can flag buff. I think I'm probably gonna, when I get the bow, I'll probably, I'll, you know, do a bit more of this surely, unless I get the bow at 400 kills. I'm tearing server and someone say I'm looking for, like, it's just awful, bro. I'm looking for specifically 1.8759 TK sets. Like, you mean you're looking for someone to throw more than that at you, right? Yeah, it's so cringe. Like, these guys can't be serious. $40Q. Well, yeah, I mean, who's gonna stay in a 40Q to do some noob pirate? Noobrit. That's okay. That's not how you spell psychology, but you were close. Put a P in front of it next time. Hope you get a leg. True. Wait. I got a sack of coins at KC2, so maybe this boss will be nice to me. It seems like the drop rates are kind of high anyway. I'm at 100k Valor Brokey. Bro, we're post the Great Gamble. I'm just, the phase. Just, we're post the Great Gamble, bro. I'm like, I just probably made like 50 people yawn. Unluckers. Yo, did they nerf the drop rate after day one? What's going on? Okay. I bought 2 lava quest skips to make backups. And now here we are. I've gone like 5 from the forge. It's done. I also sold one by accident. I didn't mean to. Yay. I don't really care about. I don't think I'm gonna hit pity. Surely I won't hit pity. Surely. All right, who's got an incantation? Fire emoji. When we run out of the ones we had, I'm low-key just... I'll go craft the 3 I have. Neep, let me in. I don't want to. I was able to clear because of you. Me? 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 I don't have a GIF. Me? Oh, wait. What is this image? This image, you know, this will work. Oh my god, who put that up there? I'm trading Scorching. What? Bro. You are not getting a SIBO for that garbage. Respectfully. We'll get many more clears. This boss is literally on par with Seer. It's not really a corrupted dungeon. But I feel like it's pirate, right? It's hard mode pirate. It shouldn't be that hard. You know, how hard should the pirate really be? It's genuinely free, though. And that's not even being like a good player, like out of touch, being like, man, this is easy, and like normal players are struggling and like suffering. It's just objectively less damage, less punishing, simpler mechanics. You don't even get status effects, really. But that's not bad. Don't buff it. It should be... Hard mode pirate should be free. It's pirate, bro. I don't want to get Captain Ezza killed. You feel me? -2. That was a good one. The dopamine. I wouldn't call this a dopamine farm. Yeah, this is very entry level, which, I mean, okay, like, it's good. It is. All right. It means that it's like you go world bosses, then you do corrupted pirate, and then you do the other ones. But is this going to drop Rune 2? Does it drop Rune 2? Has anyone got Rune 2 yet? Was I slow or something? How are you guys already up there? I entered at the same time. Master Boulder 323. I think it's not that the drop rates are higher. I think it's that there's more items. So I say that, but it genuinely feels like they nerfed the drop rates. What happened to everyone getting drops every kill? What happened? What's going on? That. Sit in the crowd and get them free heals for real. Or Fallen Banner. Yo, low-key Sanguine Heart's probably goated on this down that phase. Just stand there like it's Seer. We'll optimize our setups. I shouldn't be using a boulder right now, probably. I'll probably switch to a banner. No one has a banner. Definitely need that. It's just an easier version of the Croons phase. You know, like objectively, there's wider gaps and stuff. It's not bad. I'm just saying, like, this dude was like, you agree it's the hardest? What? No. 0 drops in Gauntlet. Unfortunate, everybody. You know, if you don't hit the boss, most people get no drops in the Gauntlet because they literally hit nothing. They just survive instead of actually killing things, and then they don't even get kill credit on half the things. Easier than Geode. Yeah, like, which is good. I mean, it's pirate, right? You're corrupting a beach boss. It shouldn't be the hardest thing in the game. It's too hard. Yeah, it's the easiest corrupted dungeon, but still a corrupted dungeon. It's still up there. Armageddon. See, there's the drops. I was about to say, like, no one's getting anything. So awkward. I'll just store them for now. I'll make the art. What art? What art are you making? Where is my I gotta switch to a banner. I could be a I'll look at the party in a second. Oh, is that? It's not Draco, is it? I don't care. The easiest and best world boss drop. Well, you want to do all world bosses. That's your goal. I mean, they're world bosses, right? You can't guarantee one spawn. There's no way to do a world boss like intentionally. Like you can't be like, oh, I want to do this world boss because they have to wait. You have to wait for them to spawn. But probably Heroes of the Spire Piercer's Bow or a Baller. Have like Omni. I like how Omni is like the noob item. Yeah, true. Well, I'm gonna run to the thing. Tell me when y'all got it. No one prepared for pirate, but no one. You just need to go do some pirate. Like if you're doing nothing, if you have no incantations, and you're just standing there, bro, do Pirate Cove. Go get some souls. You need them. The flip standing there is not gonna get you dungeons. Like no one has these. I literally can't even craft them. The boat is over here, man. Krampus layer. I'm gonna just not do that, I think. I have a problem. What else is new? What is your problem, noob? Wait, if you're gonna corrupt it, someone help me clear this. Can I have pages? No. You're just gonna run off and use them on your own, like you probably did, but you have none. Oh, we're missing one. Fast, fast, fast. Did this guy? Bro, we need, the guy's not appearing. There's a pirate over there. There's 2 pirates still alive. Oh my, I'm whatever, bro. No one even killed the pirates. They just ran up to the boat. We're all trolling. Yeah, like, this is definitely an entry-level corrupted dungeon. Nobody held it, bro. I was crafting. Well, we did hold. It was held for 60 seconds. We couldn't craft. We literally couldn't. It closed. We couldn't craft because there were 3 pirates left alive. There were 2 pirates at the very start. No one killed. I killed the bottom 3 and then ran on the boat. And like I looked off the boat and there were still 2. Like they just got ignored. You have to kill all the pirates. So. Sea ruins or a bog. Okay, croons. Croons is more dangerous. So you die faster. Sea bog is more mechanically difficult. You die slower, but the mistakes are easier to make. Like you have to be better to actually clear it. Yeah, they were still alive. That's what I mean. They literally, yeah, like I know. I know. I'm a knower. Why is that doing so much damage? And I'm slow. It's over. Hard by accident. Oh, better safe than sorry, I guess. I'm not using my incantations. Never mind. You said you had no pages, bro. Now you said you have pages now, so you're a liar. You lied live on camera. Interesting. Very fascinating. And when else are you gonna use them, bro? What do you mean you're not gonna use them? Oh, in 10 hours, Neep, when you leave, I'm gonna keep doing pirates. Yep, I'm gonna do 15 hours of pirates today, dude. Not the ones I can craft. Oh. Well, if you already have them, then it's fine, bro. If you have pages, pirate souls are easy to get, so like you're not really impressive if you only have the souls and stuff. No one really cares. What we care about is, do you have the pages, you know? Oh, bro, I have 100 pirate souls. Give me all your pages. Like, no. I'd have 100 if I spent 10 minutes doing pirate as well. That's why I'm not using them. 45k Valor. That's like rookie numbers. The Valor inflation is crazy. Also, you're not good enough to true hitless this, bro. You definitely don't have true hitless croons. I don't think you have true hitless TK, dog. You're a noob. You're a disgusting little noob. It probably took you 30 attempts to do true hitless TK. What should I grind? Yes, Mad Hatter. The full Mad Hatter set is busted. Two of the items are literally meta. Part of the meta. Components of the meta. Yeah, this is good. Banner, I can feel the banner defense. Where's my massage ball, bro? My shoulder's like doing things. This looks very easy. It's by far the easiest corrupted dungeon. It's equivalent to literally crystal biome bosses, which is probably what's meant to be. So the fact that QA were telling me like it doesn't, it looks like it's we don't know if it's easier or not. It's kind of, you know, like I don't know if they tweak numbers or it's just free and they didn't know. They're just like bad. You're fine. 600 health is more than enough. I am Ashen buffing. That's good. We got that synergy. Yeah, more flags the better. Give me Armageddon now. Okay. Page. For me? Am I cooked? Oh, there's no one there. Yes, you're cooked. Or it's over for you, in fact. I mean, like, you're never gonna do corrupted pirate ever in your life. It's over. I suck at dodging. Well, then you're not ready for Mad Hatter. Where did this come from? Oh, hold on. Give me like 1 minute. Be AFK 1 minute. Actually, 1 minute. Actually. Or is paintball good? You, sir. So, the bare minimum to do world bosses, I'd say, is a scythe. Mad Hatter gear is better, right? You get the Mad Hatter gear. There is better gear from biomes. You know, there's Geodragon, Shardbreaker, and stuff. There's, you know, Scorching Fist, Inferno Chasm. Like, those are better, but you don't need to get those. You can just do world bosses. What I suggest is doing crystal and lava stuff And when there's a world boss, you do it because the world boss stuff is better than what you'll be using. You know, you try to go after these things like at the same. You go after everything at once. You do all the world bosses you see, and you do, you know, crystal stuff when there's no world bosses. A party, yeah. Because there's no way to grind world bosses. You just have to do them when they appear. You know, TK appears, you get after. TK and C, or mainly TK is what you care about. TK and paintball are the big ones. Paintball vest just means any bow you use is just 10 times better. That's paintball. TK, it literally drops a bow. If you get lucky enough to get, you know, Crimson Bow, Sanguine Heart, Fang Necklace, which is green login, and then you get a paintball vest from paintball, you just have a really buffed setup. It lists the ship part. I don't know, bro. Okay. You don't have to. I assume what it means. You know how you teleport through a different portal every time? I assume it only starts the hit list. When you teleport, the hit list thing gets wiped. Like the fact that you got hit gets wiped. So I assume when you tele in to the final area, that's where you have to hit list. And I don't mean the teleport to the boss. I mean the portal, the boat. I think that wipes your hit list stat. So I don't think you have to hit list this. I think it's just the last area. No, doing it hitless just is an achievement. It's just an achievement. Gives you valor. But that's annoying too. I mean, you get to the last area and then you're like, oh. You have to walk very slow. That'd be annoying. Really annoying. It's really, really annoying. Stupid winding path. Ugh. It'd be nice if it was just hitless at the very end, like the boss room, but I doubt it is. What's Seabot? What is Seabot? Seabog? I'm doing crate right now. What's Seabog? Like hitlisting this, you definitely have to do. But I don't think you have to do the boat. This is not bad hitless. You just kill everything. Oh yeah, the right side is free. Good work, person. I was looking for a spot like this. I was on the left side, I think. Did not work. Despite not using a healing item, I have more health. The banner defense is just busted. Yeah, we need Ashen. If like y'all not using flags, like get an Ashen or a Fallen banner. Genuinely, we need that full gang going on. Also, the next corrupted dungeon is going to be even easier than this. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like it's actually, they're adding guilds a week before, and guilds are just like stats. They're like crazy buffs. So, well, it's gonna be easier for people in my guild, you know, because we're gonna spend a week grinding the guild things. I don't know about, you know, Jeremy and his 3-man guild. I don't know how he's gonna do, but I know I'm gonna. Oh, ow. Oh god, the memory. Not looking good. I don't want a lag spike. They did fix the memory leaks with this boss, which I guess is good, because if it was really hard and we were memory spiking, it'd be really cringe. If I account hop and get corrupted legendary from a chest, will I be able to trade it? No. What do you mean account hop? Well, yes. From chests? No. They're untradeable from codes. Also, you can't get corrupted chests or mystery chests. The best you could get is a paintball chest, and it gives you a paintball vest, but it'd be untradeable. It's about direction. This game has no direction. There's no story. Like, think about it like this: when you open a game, what button do you press? Campaign, single player, or campaign or multiplayer? Most people at least think about pressing campaign first. I always go campaign. I'm a campaign player. So this game is just multiplayer. It's the only option. And there's no direction. So you have to self-motivate. And self-motivating is a lost skill. You think these kids can self-motivate, bro? They watch TikTok. Anyways. The second this game is a story, you know Block Tales? The second this game is a story like Block Tales, you know, oh, chapter 4 is releasing. People will play it. They'll be like, it'll be like, I don't want to play Pixel Quest, but I want to do the full story. You know, it'd be like that. Oh, discipline. No, it's, I wouldn't say discipline when you're playing a game. It should be fun. It's just people forgot what fun is. Like, you genuinely have people like being like, man, I feel weird. You know, we were doing Arctic Palace and Jusk's over here talking about how his brain is rotting. I just told him he's having fun. He forgot what being fun, having fun was. Like, it's actually sad. Oh, another Armageddon. Why am I over here, son? Why am I so far away? But we need more Armageddons in the game. It's a weird weapon. It's definitely like meta in my humble opinion, but it's so close to the sword anyway. So one more for a soul chest. This is bugged. Yeah, I was about to say, my brain was like not working. I was like, how do I have 18 souls? Yeah. It's bugged. Ooh. Is this dungeon easy? No. It's very, very difficult compared to 90% of dungeons in this game. I peaked at 10k RAM. How are you on 10k RAM, bro? Might be a bad idea switching to this character in between to like speedily do. I don't even got an incantation, but I just ran in here just because I realized that I'm boosting my memory. Switching characters, like, look. Oh, it went down. Who's a caller, Bloxy? Where's Bloxy, bro? Where are you? I need to move you to the top or something. Oh my god, you are at the top. I'm kicking this guy, bro. He can like apply to the party. I need y'all at the top, bro. I need my lineup at the top. The people who actually hold it that I care about. Yeah, we'll see. I might have to memory reset at like 6k or something. Hopefully it works. Last time I memory reset twice, and then on the third time it put me in queue. It's very cringe. They did not fix the memory leaks. Yeah. The biggest update dropped yesterday, and they made it 2 dummies instead of 1. We just need a private dummy instance. Fortunately, in guilds, when we have a guild hall, there'll probably be a dummy in there, so we're okay. They could actually put that on level. At level 2, you get a dummy in your guild base. I should tell them that. Make it level locked so it's just like feels like you're getting something. A waste of pages. No, the bow is good. Also, the point of pages is to do corrupted dungeons. Dude, what would be a waste of pages right now is doing Seabog. Yerp, memory leaks for another week. Sad. I feel like I'm playing an old Roblox game where you kite things in circles. You don't fix it. That's the neat part. Nobody talked about my great thumbnail, bro. What's 17 more delays? Like, this is a banger, bro. It's literally fire. Like, no one even gets the reference, bro. But yeah, you're just cooked. Memory leaks are an issue. No, my memory's going down. Like, my memory isn't going above 4.2, which would be nice. But yeah. Memory is an issue in this game right now. They've added a memory leak last week, so. For a few months, we had no memory leaks for like 4 months, and now we're cooked again. They know about it, don't worry. I told Sir Developer directly. I said, "Hey, have you figured out how to fix the memory leak?" And he said, "What? There's a memory leak?" And like that was not a good sign. Well, everybody's got memory issues. Everybody's lag spiking, you know. Fortunately, this dungeon does very low damage, so we don't have to really worry. You can't die that fast. Like, Croons would insta-kill you, but this, I think you could survive a 5-second lag spike in the worst case scenario. Or you don't know yet. The bow is definitely better. But they're very close. Like, they're actually very close. But the bow is better. Objectively, it has higher potential. If you stand still, it's 100% better. I mathed it out. Not stand like okay. Paintball vest is the best type armor in the game. So any bow isn't like automatically. A bow can be 10% worse and still be better. But the bow is more than 10% worse. It's about 15. 170 out of 1200. That's like 8% worse, but that means the sword is like 15% better. It's hard to explain. All you need to know is the paintball vest is 12% additional DPS, so it can be 12% worse and still be better. But the gun has, 8 range and has a passive where you stand still and it's just automatically better. But the sword has 10 attack and defense, but less range. But homing bullets, it's really, they're very it's very, so it's a, it's like this, they're very close. But the gun has burn, but burn is bad because it doesn't stack. It's like that. It's just really rough. I think I'd rather use the bow in most scenarios. Like, there's bosses where it's objectively better. Seer, it's a bow angle. TK, I'd say it's a bow angle too. But on some phases, sword is better. Like, they're very close. It's like an op situation. The op came out and the op was better at Tyler, and that's it. It pierces, so it's good in Gauntlet. But I don't think I'd want to use it in Gauntlet, because it doesn't have defense. Like, they're very, it's up there. It's hard to say, really. You can't aim the sword. If you can't aim sword better. Yeah, like that's the thing. Sword, you can new axe is not axe. Burn does not stack. Like burn is not just 600 DPS poison. It's 600 DPS flat. That's it. Like you don't get 4 burn stacks, you get 1. So it's just 600 DPS on top of it. But that's not base DPS. Oh, I got the chest. It's not base DPS. Tempter. Three more for pity. What do you mean you're at pity? How long have you been awake, bro? Go to sleep, dog. Watch out, I'm clovering. In one more, open both chests at once. Wait, they're at the boat. Hold on. They're at the boat. If you need to craft, craft now. They're boating it right now. Oh, they changed it. It required 2 before. I guess that was a mistake. Or maybe they realized it's a little silly. All right, let us go. My memory's at 5K. Okay. Corrupted is meant to be all equal. The items are equal, the bosses are not. Or it's a meh. I liked when it was solo. That was really cool. I was like, oh. That was like exceptional. That was like, that's unique and cool. And that's a good entry level corrupted because you have to solo it. But it's not solo. Or it didn't work solo. It just lagged out the game. 1200 base DPS. Trying to find a pirate right now. Okay, I'm just gonna place the key, bro. I don't... The man gifted me a pirate key. Did I use it, bro? Or did I... Dude, we need a... Where are the pirates? Why is everyone standing here? This doesn't do itself, bro. I'm gonna start kicking people from parties if they're standing there. I'm actually getting angry. I'm gonna turn evil. I'm genuinely just gonna start barring people. The entire lobby is sitting at the docks for no it's literally a beach dungeon, bro. Oh, never mind. Paintball Kingdom. Pog. The party is not public. No. I gifted you a pirate key. I don't know where it went, bro. I lost it. I saw it and then it was gone. I don't know if I used it. I don't remember what happened to it. Okay, the memory went down. Like it does, it's going down. That's like something, it's trying to fight and reduce the memory, but it's not doing good. The fact that it can go down is a good sign. That means they might have improved something with the update. This is on calendar too. Very cool. Low-key might be good for baller. This sack. Huge sack. Lighted with dough and scorching fist. No. Do not use a scorching fist with an axe. Scorching fist should only be used with items with 2 or faster attack speed. Thumbs up. Number 2, use a all-seeing crown's the best. Trickster and all-seeing crown are better. Because Trickster, poison doesn't get affected by attacks, so you just want to get more poison stacks, which means you need to attack faster. But dough armor's fine. You can use dough and crown. It's fine. But don't use a scorching fist under any circumstance. It's very bad with that weapon. Exceptionally terrible. With the plague, it's the best in slot. Well, not anymore, but it's very good with a plague. Punk. Why did I get banned? That's why I ask every day when I play Hooked. Okay. I mean, I guess, bro. It's me, I just died. Son. Like, I guess. That's awesome. That's sick. Yeah, but you got the old man. Stupid bald guy, bro. Alright, where's this pirate key you allegedly gifted me, bro? I know you did. I saw it, but I might have placed it. I don't know. I didn't. I don't know where it went. It might be on a different character. W death. I'm saying. You should do a meta build tier list or just the best stuff in the game, not how easy to get. The tier list is a meta tier list. The top of the tier list is the best items in the game. If you want a DPS chart, that's very boring. There is an objective DPS chart. I could line it all up. It isn't very interesting though. Because you have one item that's impossible to get. You have another that is literally from a world boss, and an item above it is from a mini boss. It needs to be how you get it. It literally, the S tier is literally the meta. Meta is items you can get. Items that you can't get is not gonna be meta. Like, it's like, oh, bro, like no. When in like Wednesday, I'll do it Wednesday. Wednesday's a good day. Wednesday. I still don't know, you know, we gotta crunch numbers. Obviously you can, you know, there's certain items like the, you know, the new amulet of avarice or whatever. It's a ring of avarice, isn't it? An amulet of avarice is like a thing in a different game. They stole the name, bro. They think they're so clever. Like, they think I want to catch them. This is crazy. Yeah. Oh, lucky block. Oh, really? Did I miss the last lucky block? No. It's already been an hour, like 2 hours. Wow. Oh, I feel like I haven't. Well, like, we're just getting started. You sack of coins. But my tier list the further you get to the top, the less and less it is about obtainability. But there are S tier items there because they're so easy to get. It's meant to be a useful tier list. You know what's not useful? A tier list that's just like a DPS chart. Because you're like, okay, how do I get this? It's like, oh, but that's unobtainable. You know, the number 7 weapon's unobtainable. You're like, oh, well then why is it there? Like, I don't, it's useless to me. And you're like, oh yeah, it is. What you're misconstruing is the fact that the S tier items are S tier, like at the top, like the very top, is because they're easy to get. They're not. They're meta items. Arctic. What? Ow! Why am I dying? Like extra projectiles today. They hot fixed more projectiles. Does it feel like they changed the hitbox on your character? Is that just me? Is this placebo? Surely not. Maybe just the hitbox on these projectiles is weird. Like, here's the thing, right? The bow is good, but it just comes down to, like, I guess this is good balancing, right? It's not absolute. The sword is just, it's a stat stick. Getting 10 attack and 12 defense is crazy. Especially for this boss where everything just, you know, there's just a million projectiles that do a bunch of damage. With really high defense, you just don't take damage. That's very useful. Did you do the tier list? No, the update was literally 10 p.m. yesterday. The update was 12 hours ago, sir. I can't do a tier list that fast. I like went to sleep, bro. Like I went in like mead. If I do the tier list, you'll know because it's in the title. It's the first thing in the title because I know people care about it. They're like, ooh, I want to see it before you make it a video. I want to be a knower. Because I bothered to do all the numbers. I do all the math and see what's actually good. True. The bow setup is like better, but it's a lot less durable. That's the situation, I think. A lot less. I mean, Stygian is literally tank armor. You're wearing paintball vest instead. Paintball vest has speed, right? Surely. It was inspired by Lay. It was, wait, what was? Get the corrupted Ronin skin. Well, he doesn't need to say that. It's kind of obvious. 2-3 speed. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, the whole Lay Stygian set just gives you 1,000 health and 50 defense. That's really the argument. It's like, do you really want a little bit more damage? Well, the answer is yes on some bosses. I don't think I'd use the bow and like Croons or anything. But I'd use the bow in non-corrupted dungeons. Would I use it in Gauntlet? That's hard because Gauntlet's really just a tank test. So it's tough. Really tough. It's tough to like make a an objective like this is it. They both have, there's pros and cons to both of these. You can't just be like, it's better. Like, what does that mean? What does better mean? The answer is it's not better. It's just different. I'm gonna open both my soul chests for the love of the game. See what happens. Oh. I'll accept the party. I know I did tell people to yell at me in game. It's that's how I know you're in the server. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm a ready boy. Yo, number 2 DPS under the man who did 10% because he gets in the boss first. Volt slot voucher from the Lucky Blow. I too got a few of those. The memory slowly rising. Nervous emoji. Yeah, luckily the Great Gamble supplied me with lots of vault, so I think I'm good. Like, I think I'm actually like doing okay now. The new chest is really big. It was not. The Croon's chest is massive. Have you seen the Croon's chest? Can I get 5 pages? Like, yes. But give it a minute. I got a few fire emoji, but I guess. The thing is, crafting them takes so long that it's kind of like terrible. We have to go craft them as a unit, as a group. Where did Bloxy go? Our holder died, unlucky. I just walked into the... Whoops. Bloxy crashed, rip. Any guides for new players? Yes. You got hooked? Oh, you don't even understand that joke. Hooked is a game. Well, I do have like starter routes, but my main lesson that you should take throughout the entirety of pretty much any game is don't focus on the items. Focus on yourself. Like, literally just get better. So my tips, you know, concrete, is do a boss that you don't find easy, but you don't find hard either. It's just like, it takes focus and that's it. You're like, it's tough, and then do it until it's easy and then move on. Like, literally, this is a long, arduous process, but it's the only way to actually build a foundation. Your goal is not to rush the end game. The end game is too far. When this game came out, the tech, essentially the meta path was rushing the end game because it was reachable. You could literally reach the end game with starter weapons. That's not the case anymore. Like, that's just not the case. It's too far. You can't reach it, so you have to take steps. If you've mastered Arctic Deer and Ice Force, like mastered, also a Frostbow and Cold Front from Arctic Palace are very cracked. If you've mastered those and somehow Floral Biome is too difficult, like, so you've mastered Biome 5, like, you're so good at it, but Biome 6 is too hard, Dungeon Rush. Dungeon Rush is the move. That way your character is absurdly strong and you get to try these dungeons safely. Good luck. That is... The rest is up to you. Oh my... Ow! And don't do that either. Did you finally get unbanned? I haven't checked. I didn't check hooked. Should I focus on scrolls or gear? Scrolls. Gear doesn't matter. Literally. exactly what I just said to the last guy. You know, improve your skills, but in terms of actual items, trolls, you want to just get perma progress done. Perma progress is very important. You'll get the gear naturally. When you, if you're doing world bosses, like if you're good enough to do world bosses, then you're just good. Just do world bosses when they're there, and eventually you'll get world boss items, which are good enough to do this. You know, corrupted dungeons. That is your whole goal. Be strong enough to do world bosses, and when you can, oh my god, they still haven't fixed that. When you can get the best items in the game, and the best items in the game can do the hardest bosses in the game, where you get even better items. That's just how it is. Just the steps. But how good you are depends at what point can you do those things. You know, how good does your gear have to be for you to be doing world bosses? Essentially. So the best thing you can do is just get your perma stats up, you know? Also have a good build. It's important as well. I have build guides. I have a build guide. It's still relevant. They haven't updated stats at all. Vitality still is bad. Ow. My banner is not bannering. I'm sneezing. Help. I'm allergic to this stupid sea. The salty sea air is not working. Is Seer. Oh, lucky for you, Seer has garbage drops. The two you care about are TK and Paintball. You want Vest, you want the gun, you want the Crimson Bow, and you want, you know, the necklace, I guess. And the Sanguine Heart's okay. But Voodoo Tome's better, so most times, so. Gulp. Man, my clovers ran out. I'm not gonna re-clover. I'm just gonna hope. I'm just gonna hope, I think. Oh, she's dead. My deer crew, like their deer, like Arctic deer crew. Anyways, they should reuse the dialogue for Arctic deer, but just make it my deer crew. Yeah, I sort of repeat the optimal progression path in my tier list every time, but really it just comes down to get a Frostbow from Arctic Palace, get a Scythe from Graveyard mini bosses, do Mad Hatter if you can, do World Boss if you can. If you can't, then go to Crystal Biome and kill the blue crystal. There's a blue crystal boss thing. It's like another chest. Wow. There's 3 crystals in Crystal Biome. One is blue. You can just snipe the blue one with the Scythe and get a Prism Scepter. And then with the Prism Scepter, you do Magic Crypt, you get Lichbound. Or again, if you do World Bosses, you get bow stuff. Or you get do Cerberus from Lava Biome and get a Cerb Bow. Loki, write it down. Like there is optimal. Your goal with progression, quote unquote, like item progression, is being able to do World Bosses, because that's where all the best items are. Once again. Like that's your entire, that's the end game of your, you know, your strategy. And the minimum item I'd say to do it is probably a Frostbow or a Cold Front, which are from Arctic Palace, which is non-permadeath, or you get a Scythe. Scythe of Forsaken is pretty good. Graveyard mini bosses. And now I will take a breath. Strategy? I hate people with generic names because then you're like, oh, bro, I ate tofu earlier. It's like tofu? Like tofu the YouTuber? It's like, no, bro. Like, tofu the food. The bow does? I don't have it. You can see the stats. Hold on, I'll show you the stats. Because, you know, yeah. I've been set the stats like 20 times. Which is good. TY. Okay. Basically, you don't need to read any of this. The base DPS is 1035, which is 170 lower than the sword. But this allows you to use a, what's it called? Paintball vest, which is much better than a Stygian DPS wise. And it has burn on it. And it's passive. The passive that does like this passive, like that makes it better. But you have to be standing still. It's literally better than a sword DPS wise. If you're like always, if you're standing still, it's a lot better. But it's at the cost of a bunch of defense. Basically, you're a lot more squishy, which means I wouldn't use it in Gauntlet. I'd use it in anything. It's so weird, bro. It's like you don't want to use it in corrupted dungeons because it makes you squishy. Oh, is so cursed. Dang, CZZ. And then there's other items. Like, hold on. It's like this one. This one is just automatically better than blue party hat. It's just an upgrade blue party hat. The stats kind of suck, let's be honest. The corrupted eye. This is better than Scorching Fist. This just buffs Plague. This just buffs Plague. Plague is just closer to the sword now, basically. And then this is what I'm using because it's just funny. It's better than Abyssal Helmet, honestly. And then this looks insane, but burn does not stack. Only one player's burn even applies, I'm pretty sure. It's pretty cringe. Dude, no one's got an incantation. Why are you killing it? Even if someone has an incantation, they can't even do it because it's dying. Stun. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm the troll. Wait. I need to do my achievement. How am I trying to teleport? Boom. Let's go. It just got killed, didn't it? Bro. Why are we killing it? Even if someone wants to corrupt it, they can't. TP ruins corrupted. I am not doing runes. Actually, you know what? Fine. Fine, whatever, bro. You didn't even corrupt it yet. Or this guy's a liar. Fine, throwing us stupid croons, bro. Why do you, bro? These noobs don't have Stygian yet. I want to do pirate. I want the avarice and stuff. This dungeon hates me. I know it's on calendar, but like, hatred exceeds anything. Party, dude. You're not even applying, I don't think. What are your controls? Default. Except, yeah, literally default. Like, to menu, I have M instead of tab. My mouse buttons have 7 and 8. My scroll wheel is the zoom. That's basically it. Other than that, it's default. You know him? I don't know if this might be a back. Never mind. I don't think I'd say anything. I don't think action has been taken yet. If you feel his weakness harms the Empire, take action. Sure. Blue party hat meta dead. Wilted rose. Okay, they're gonna be, surely they become consumable. I want to eat my blue party hat. You believe I've done 100 kills of this on calendar with no loot? Isn't that cool? We're just extending my pain. And guilds are in a few weeks. That's a banger. I'm glad I got the sack. The sack is kind of fire. I'm a sack enjoyer. Is that bad? Is it bad that I enjoy sacks of coins? Yeah, insert bad joke that angers everybody listening. Okay, what about the joke on my thumbnail? Like, what if that is that low-key a banger though? What's 17 more delays? Like, isn't it like that's low-key fire? Like, I think I cooked with that one. I was thinking like, what do I put on my thumbnail? And then it hit me like a spark of magic. Mushroom bomb can be replaced. Mad Hatter and Floral Depths. They both drop better totems. You're a mushroom bomb until you do floral or Mad Hatter, essentially. That's why it's so good. It's good for 4 biomes. 3 biomes. 4. Uh-oh. We will sprinkle in croons, but by no means am I doing 5 croons in a row or anything. I can't stand croons. I didn't even remember a worm robe. I'm a croons hater. It's crooning my life. $50 CPI in an hour. No, we would never do. There's no way we can do that many crates. Okay. We could probably do 11 or 12 crates an hour. It's kind of quicker to get to the boss because you don't have to clear the dungeon. You just do the boss. So probably 11 to 12 crates. Which means if you're unlucky, you hit pity every 3.5 hours or 4 hours. Assuming normal human breaks 4 to 5 hours. You know, the sandwich break will be in a couple hours. You know, the usual. Time has flown by. Like, it's kind of crazy. Or like 2:30 or something. That's crazy. Dead. You killed him. Watch this. That didn't hit me. This phase genuinely bugged. That actually didn't hit me. That's sus. Joke was fire. Yeah, the CPI. Funny is we were calling it Pirate Cove, and then we realized it's not even called Pirate Cove. I got absolutely shite at my pro. Legacy TK. How do you do? Why is your first TK a legacy one? What's going on? Interesting. All right, someone spawn a pirate or find a pirate. Now. Now. No, 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 wrong one. Red alert, red alert. I'm going to the pirate, bro. Ding, ding, ding. Stop it, stop it, stop it. I am not doing 8 hours of croons. We can sprinkle one in here and there. We're not catching me doing this. Oh my god, I can't even find one. Especially with memory leaks. I'm gonna die in there, bro. I'm gonna lag spike. Find pirate now. Fast, fast, fast. Screenshot the art. That's crazy. Bro, it's only mermaids. What is happening? Good. Oof. Like I sort of have the croon stuff. You know what I don't have? You may be like, but it's on calendar and this will be like, this is not on calendar, but like, think about it like this, right? But also think about it like this. Weekend luck bonus, fire emoji. I have croons drops already. I don't need 7 more, bro. Please. We do 1 croons an hour or something, bro. Genuinely. 1 croons every 45 minutes. Like, relax. I swear. I'm a swearer right now. I hate croons. You gotta believe me, I hate croons. You know this. Everyone knows this. It literally... Maybe if I wasn't violated by that dungeon, I just go in there to, like, see the sights. Oh. Anyways. I go in there to see the color green. Dude. Please leak more Sailor Yuko art. Son, you need to become a member to have it all. But also, that's not meant to be a member reward. It's just meant to be like, I pin them because they're funny. Sailor's a threat to this community. A true historical figure. A landmark, if you will. Another thing is if you're more tanky, you can go in and deal more damage. I will slap you in the face. Yes, though, yes. But no. The argument that tank players, like tank builds, would bring up. Okay, tankiness with no cost is really good. 10 Valor gambles now. Bro, I'm literally in the boss. But yeah, like it's like this, right? Tank, okay, I'm gonna... Back during the early days, tank builds, like they chose quest stats that were defense instead of attack, which is why I made the stat video. And the spreadsheet's origins are an argument against those people. My stat video is to prevent people from making tank builds. Anyways, those people, I saw a guy saying the argument. Oh my god, this is the greatest argument of a tank I've ever heard. We do more damage because we don't have to run away and heal. So don't say anything close to that. Yes, being tankier means, you know, there's less times when you're getting cooked, but like the thing is you have longer range, right? You have longer range, so you're kind of safer anyway. But yeah, the thing is the sword, it's close because the sword is a stat stick. Like literally that's it. It just gives you 50 stats. I'm proud tank. You're proudly doing 40% lower DPS than us with the same gear. The problem is tank builds make weapons bad. It doesn't matter how good of a gear you have, your gear is worse. It's like this, right? You are not dying, but you're also doing less damage than us. But if you were using our builds, you could use worse gear and do the same damage. Like a tank build using a Levitine is like me using a tier 8 sword. That sounds insane, but it's just the same. It's a 40% DPS drop. for like full tank. I mean, it's bad. It's really bad. It's like 30 attack, 15 dex, maybe it's 12 dex, 11 dex. It's something. I think it's 8 plus 3 plus 6 maybe plus 19. Like it might be 17 dex. It's a lot. Anyways, so you might as well just make a DPS build and use garbage if you're worried about dying and losing your stuff. That's why tanks are bad in this game, especially in this game. Tank is not good if you're solo. If you kill a boss, it stops doing damage. Tank is only good in teams, actually. It's kind of the opposite. Tanks can do stuff and they can quote tank for the team. It's very, you know, arbitrary. It's like they just make TK stand still, but they do serve more of a purpose in a team, ironically. If you're learning something solo and your goal is not to kill it, but to sort of practice the phases longer, then yeah. You know, my first kill of this boss, I was using a Giga Tank setup, not a build, setup with a fan, you know. So I got to master the phases. I did the phases for 3 times as long. I can do those phases. I can't do a crate without tank build. Yeah, well, you could probably do it. You could probably put on tanky gear. Here's the thing, right? Don't have a tank build. Have tank gear with a DPS build. Your gear is multiplied by your stats. That's all you need to know. So you might as like your weapon is literally a worse version of itself if your stats suck. It makes the items worse, which makes you worse. Optimal builds are a lot. They feel a lot better. I've seen so many people be like, man, I swapped your stats and I'm doing more DPS at level 20. You know, I feel stronger. It's like, yeah. True. Good for Sea Pirate. It depends on you. It's not really health. It's really about recovery and survivability. I don't drop below 400 health, you know, so I could run this with 450 and be fine. Is not dying not better? No. Not dying. Okay, it's like this, right? If your time to kill a boss is 1 minute and 10 seconds and mine is 1 minute, every 5 times we kill it, you are killing 1 less, which means that you, over a long period of time of not dying, you've done less. Like you've been slower. You've been just not even really getting kills. You know, I kill 500 in the time you killed 400, and then you wonder why I don't have any drops. This is why I need to be a tank. I never get drops. It's because you don't kill enough. You don't kill anything. You're too slow. You're weak. You're a little baby noob. You're doing no damage. Your kill times are slower. This compounds on itself. It sounds like, why does that matter? It matters over a long period of time. Over weeks, you know, you're losing days. Like you're genuinely losing like 10 hours of your time because of how slow you're killing things % slower. Especially in big teams, if there's a team of tanks, you're doing, you know, 20% less DPS. Everyone's doing 20% less DPS. If there's 10 of you, it's as if you're 10 people, but a DPS gang is like 12 people, right? If they're doing 2 people more worth of DPS. And another thing I like to, you know, always bring to your mind, think about this. What would a kill look like if the entire team was just you? If there were 20 yous, what does it look like? That's what matters. I'll tell you what it looks like when there's 20 me's. What does it look like when there's 20 yous, okay? You with your little tank build. Any new LGs? I'm using one. All right, more pirate. YouTube's got a fine pirate, bro. What you doing? Standing here? You little guys. It's literally a beach biome boss. If you're afraid of losing your clovers, don't use clovers. Do not call that woodland. Only mermaid spawns. Yeah, because we need to kill the mermaids. We have no option. Like, we don't have pirate keys. That's stupid. What about a tank of teams? A heal team be good? Yes, there are use cases. There are times when that is good. For example, Seer. We never learned how to do the phase. There's a Seer phase. It was never learned. The entire community has no idea what we're meant to do. We just stand still and spam heal in the same spot. Like literally. We have no idea what the intended method for this phase is. It's so silly. Best pre-perma weapon. Cold Front or Frostbow from the Arctic Palace. Ice biome. Do not do Ice Forest. Ice Forest has nothing for you. Cold Front's busted. Frostbow's busted. But I love Icebreaker. Icebreaker literally has no defense, bro. Move Battle took the defense off of it because it did the same as a tier 8 sword. Son. It's a sword which is minus 10 speed now. It's so bad. I don't know why they did that. Who let him do that? Who cares if it's 10 more defense? Makes no difference. Best RuneScape item. A Tumakin Shadow. That can kind of be used everywhere. Mage is pretty cracked. This guy's asked me about a different game. Shadow of Tumakin. Whatever you want to call it. The Red Shuriken phase. Hellfire Coliseum? I don't know what AAC is. Ah. If you feel his weakness harms the Empire, take action. Sure. How much do I have to pay? What? To see all these I don't know. What's my member? $2? It's members priority queue, which also gives you I say priority weird when I say it quickly. I say it like sorority. Anyways. The members chat is so you don't have to wait in queue. And I just happened to pin his artwork. So you still can't see that you're not in the members chat. It's not. Are you sure it didn't give you the roles? It should. It's literally, it's not me. I literally can't give you the roles. It's automatic by Discord. So it's either you or it's you. Like it's literally either you or you. Because it works for other people. Oh my god. They spawned on me. Being gaslit. No, like literally there is no room for human error on my end. I'm literally not responsible. This is the one thing where it's like it can't be like Neep, it's not giving me the role. Like I can't help you. My bot's not down. It gave Enderbull the role recently, so it works for everyone else. You literally just have to link your Discord. Maybe it's you have to link your YouTube to your Discord, or it's your Discord to your YouTube maybe as well. I don't know. I really don't know. You might have linked it to the wrong YouTube account. Genuinely. Where can I buy it? I don't know. I don't actually know. Right next to the sub button, I think. Just to see the sailor art. That's your main motivation. Hey man, you get the members chat. It's like better than the art. Well, the art comes with the chat, but the art is not meant to be a part of this. It's just a circumstance. It just kind of happened. Maybe it's members priority queue. It's in exclusive chats. Then drop down menu. It's not in the chat area. I could put in the chat area. That might be smarter. Doesn't matter though. Nobody's healing me. I'm scared. The boss is difficult, yes. Easier than the 2 corrupted dungeons, the other 2. Oh, you want me to gamble, right? Whoops. I'll do my 10 gambles that you're making me do. Plus a watch ad. It's literally... Hold on. Did I pin this? I did. It's literally... It's here. I can't show the artwork. The artwork is insane. Are you clovered? I'm not clovered. I like gave up. A ring. Clovers don't do anything for me, bro. I don't know. Even though I have a million clovers. I will clover. But I need to gamble. This guy's making me gamble. Prepare another pirate while I gamble. Angry emoji. Plague with eye patch or blighted with dough armor? Definitely plague with eye patch. Absolutely plague. All right, 10 gambles. How do I count? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Well, I got nothing. This sucked. Where I become member. Bro. At the bottom of your screen, I think. It's next to the sub button, I'm pretty sure. It says join, which is very cool. I think I'm just cooked. I don't know, man. They did add a second dummy. That's funny. That wants a free weapon. The flip. Don't kill it if you don't kill it. Just hit it once and then wait for someone to incant it. Bruh. Show a guide. I don't know how you just have to become a member. Like I can't become a member. Like I don't know, man. There's just a join button. Show a guide how to become a member of myself. I know I could go to someone else's channel, but like, bruh. I don't know what the flip. It's very interesting. Who knew that we'd do pirate and we'd have no incantations? It's because it's annoying to craft, isn't it? No one wants to actually craft them. They have to run over there, bro. Fine, we'll just get souls. And then once we have souls, we can do it. I'll run over. I don't want you to run over yet. Because I want to run over with you, you know. Beep, beep. I mean, you should have the chat, you know? Okay, can someone hold it? I just realized I need to go grab things. My Twitch handle. What? It's the link's in the thing. Who's a holder? I see Zesk, at least. Oh boy, the memory is... I'm gonna have to memory reset after this one or something, bro. This is game bad. I'm gonna search it up. Like, give me the... maybe you actually just can't. Like, maybe the join button's not there for you. It should be next to the sub... Am I dead? Bro. That was like a 7-year lag spike. I'm memory resetting after this kill. That is crazy. If I would have died if I walked into the water that does 150s. I would just died. We cannot be... We need to fix this, bro. This is affecting us. Yeah, I'm definitely memory resetting after this kill. That's... Yeah, you're in the server, right? Surely. It sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. So 50-50. Coin flip that we don't have to switch servers. Basically. Dude. We get like 3 hours in the server and then we have to hop. Very annoying. And this is... The memory leaks got worse as well. When there were memory leaks before, it was only a problem after 6 hours. Like, at 6 hours in, you start lag spiking. Like 6 to 7 to 8 hours. You'd be like, oh, depending on what you did. Now it's like 3. It used to be 40 minutes. That was really bad. When every like hour you had to do it. How do I become a member? It's literally like, again, it's right next to the join button. I'm pretty sure that's where I see it every time. It's right next to the sub button. Oh my god. Getting attacked. That's why I'm like, I'm so surprised. If it doesn't show for you, maybe like something's up. I don't know. Regional restrictions, probably a good guess. Fire safe spot, for real. I mean, like, I don't know if there's any regions that prevent you from becoming a member on YouTube. Like, YouTube is very diverse, you know? It is definitely the easiest corrupted dungeon out of 3. It is less dangerous and mechanically simpler. More simple. It's the same phase. It's a reworked phase we've already done. Just like less. Like this is literally the Hellfire Coliseum phase. If it was actually, you couldn't AFK it basically. But yeah, for you, I don't know. This is literally just Discord linking. It's literally all you. It's just human error. You did something wrong, surely. You linked the wrong YouTube account or something. Like it actually, it's not me and it's not Discord itself. So it's gotta be you. Like it has to be. It literally has to be. It can't be anyone else human. You could blame the bot or something, but I feel like the bot never goes down. You know? Harder than Seer. No, Seer was definitely tougher. Seer killed me when I walked in here. I walked in here and it did not kill me. It didn't even have a chance. I'm pretty sure most people first tried this. Most people who were like ready. And it's not even a matter of can you learn quick enough to survive. It doesn't do any damage, so you could just kind of brute force your first couple kills. I blame the bot. Anyways. Roblox. For Draco fan, and they keep saying I'm under. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's just that the items you're giving them, no one cares about, and people love Draco fan because it's the highest, it's the best offensive fan. But who's using fans, bro? Are people genuinely using fans? All right, I'm memory resetting. If it puts me in queue, unlucky, bro. $50-50 coin flip. We won the coin flip. We won. Anyways, don't need to celebrate too much. Oh, that's a sack of coins. It's got my sack. Dang it. Bro didn't lose the coin flip. Noob. We love memory reset tech. I'm glad I know how to do it from way back when. All right, back to it. Curse, you got incantations? Lock in. I'm out. I have to craft more if I'm going to craft more. And I might as well wait so I can get more souls so I can run over there with a lot. Free bogs. Did they buff the bog spawn rate? That's crazy. Matter of fact, hold up. I might as well check real quick. There's a true many of these. Free 45. It's not free and you're not going to be able to do it, punk. I don't believe in you. Actually 45k. Bro, it's literally just a projectile spam that does no damage. It's the hardest thing to hitless. Are you sure you even have the potential? You're just bad. I wish, but like, this boss is literally the hardest to hitless out of all three, I can imagine. It's just a projectile spam. They all do no damage, but there's a lot of them. I mean, I guess, bro. Are fans good now? Yes. Look, the guild place. Probably. It's not easier. It's the hardest to hitless. It's literally just a projectile spam. It's not difficult to kill just normally, but trying to avoid all those projectiles, There's like twice as many projectiles as any as croons, bro. No, no. Croon's the hardest part is a laser phase because it's RNG. No, no, no. You're out of your marbles and your mind. And your mind and your marbles. Oh, right. I gotta make a new party. I'll make this one public for the love of the game. I don't... Oh, you have the... You just need pages? Fine. Fine, let's go on a little spawning group. We'll go on a little crafting journey. For 7 pages. I don't know, man. More pages? I got a few chunks of pages, you know. There's some pages here. there's a few solid areas where there's more than just... I just kind of scattered them around. I'll do anything. Anything? I mean, what? Why am I already lagging, bro? No. Look, there's like X's and stuff. 10 more attempts. I'm not trading you pages, bro. They're mine. I'm using them to do the boss so I can get an amulet of avarice and the stupid arma get so I can arma get it. You feel me? I don't care about your stupid I'm not trading them away. I need them for a corrupt Arctic palace in 3 weeks. If y'all just standing around, you should be farming pirate souls. I'm gonna be real. These incantations do not come from nothing. Draco. There's a Draco? Oh my god. Craft these first. Fast, fast. We're at the boat. Just kill all the pirates. I don't have any pages on me, dude. Cool. The subscribe button. You don't even see. Okay. So the member button, the member join thing is next to the sub button, and you don't see the sub button. This is a greater issue. How did you sub the first time? This man's unsubbed. Dude. I'm unsubscribing. Yes, finally. Free shorts. I wish. The dumbest Neep fan. I don't know how you... Like, there's no way you lost the sub button. This is a catastrophic error. Almost time for sandwich break. Few more pirates and then I'm eating a sandwich, bro. If I was a pirate, would I be? This is terrible, bro. We've been waiting for a corrupt dungeon. No one's pages. Where'd everyone's pages go? Where'd everyone's incantations go? Yesterday, like, surely, like, everyone still has the ones from yesterday. All the fresh ones, you know? Been saving them for weeks. Unbelievable. You're a disappointment. We need Arctic Palace. I don't actually have souls. I just go make 50 at once. And Arctic Palace has higher health. The problem is Pirate has no HP, so like, it just dies. And you're like, oh. You can even spawn if you want to. A swing gets eaten. In the same hour. That's good. White is now what old blue was. Wait, we're not done yet. I see. No, I'm not giving Shardbreaker for Draco fan. Yeah, people are just trade. Just don't even bother. All right, Slobberts, it's your time to shine. And then dies the Sea Pirate. It's called Crate. You hope I'd add a crate. How did I, bro? I tried to have equal clovers and I used 1 hour more of green ones. Why did I even get slobbered pages, bro? He just scammed me, or just left the game. I'm calling it crate forever. And when you guys all quit the game, the new generation of players will be calling it crate because I'll be calling it crate. You guys lose. You lose. I will win this war. Or I'll quit and then you just take over. Who knows? The statue is just lore. Yeah. You can actually just call them traitors because it is the same people. It's the same 50 people. I'm not giving Neep any money. It's not like you're giving me money. It's like you're taking it from the billionaires and I'm getting a fraction of it. Scoobert. To being out of the party. Yeah, I banned you. The party's public now. I had to memory reset. I lag spiked so hard I would have died if I was in danger. It was like 10 seconds. And I went, okay, yeah. Yep. That's enough for me to stop. I'm gonna do a bit more and then we're sandwich breaking. To eat food, bro. I can feel my stomach growling. Like an hour ago I wasn't hungry and now we're here. Like I was like, man, I feel like I should be hungry, and then it just hit. Beauty and the Beast, but I'm the beauty. Done. A fishing Atari. You can't string a fish or whatever. You can't tuna fish. Oh my god, I got it. Before he typed, I got it. He typed it like 20 seconds late, bro. You F with horchata. I don't know what that is. Is that cheese? What's bigger than a tuna? A ton. A tuna. Surely, right? Surely that's the joke. There can't be the thrina. I'm banning you, bro. That's not funny. What's smaller than a tuna? A wanna. Like, that's not... That's the worst joke I've ever heard, bro. Ow! Don't do that. I'm not gonna die to the boss. I'm gonna die to that, bro. Genuinely. Is it worth grind? Yes. The items here are good. I wanna... The bow is interesting. The bow can do higher damage than the sword, but it costs a lot to do that. So it's, you know, it's pretty much preference, I think. Also, I have been saying for 6 months that a stat buff when you're standing still is a stupid idea because it takes away from gameplay, but here we are. How about a stat buff if you're hitting the boss for 3 consecutive seconds without missing a shot? Maybe a stat buff for having good aim, maybe? No, let's stand still in a bullet hell. That's fun. But it makes it better, so who knows? Also, why doesn't the Armageddon have unequipped vitality and speed? The hand can does. It's like its whole thing. They didn't keep the theme. It's so sad. They forgot what it was. They forgot, like, oh yeah, it's the hand cannon. What do you call a tuna that places first? A winner. What do you call a tuna that places last? A loser. This sucks. I think it would be pronounced like this, loser. Like it'd be typed like that, but still, that loser. +1, I'll take that. Not a +2, but stop. I will not stop. My Thrina joke? No, it's not. It's not funny, actually. Not funny. I'm not laughing. Your jokes are bad and you should feel bad. Not a bunny. True. I may not be funny, but at least I'm bunny. Oh, my Glurbo. Don't run me over. Done. My potions. Why did he do that? Or I guess she. Why did she do that? Why did he/she do that to me? You're actively a rabbit. Nuh-uh. It's a bunny. Rabbits have longer legs. Please give me the bow or the axe. What do you mean the bow? The song before the final phase is good. Then it just kind of gets what's the word? Horrible, awful, trash, bad, uninspired. Frankly, the music is garbage. Anyways, oh look, the guy who made the music, here he is. Yeah, I'm leaving. Wow, I feel lucky that there's a block. I'm going insane. Here we are. The music until the final phase is bumping, but I was told the final phase music was better. This man has no taste. He lied to me. I was ready for it to be bumping like T-Bog, I guess. Oh. At some point, I'll be able to pick these up. Juan's sword. Yeah, Juan is going to drop his purple sword, definitely. The Juan piece. I obtained Isabel's sack. I took her sack. I mean, I acquired her sack. I said no. He's literally lying. The liar. He's lying live on camera. Ban him. Ban him from the game. You did what? Cat. This is great. Oh wait, actually, actual pirate dungeon. Oh, it's a mermaid cove. Never mind. You guys are wasting pirate cove keys. Oh. Oh. My inventory is not ready for this. I know he's gonna spawn something silly. I should just why did I drink 100 potions? I should just sugar rushed. God. This is the most embarrassing moment of my life. How could this happen? How could I have fumbled so hard? Is Crimson Bow rare? You ever seen like a sandwich? Yeah, it is. Haunted house pog. Yes, a Crimson Bow is rare. It's about as rare as walking into a ball pit and not being grossed out. You did what? What? I obtained Isabel's sack of coins. They're not rare at all. You should be grossed out in ball pits, you freak. Oh, free infusions, insane tech. It reminds me of when during Easter he spawned cake chests and we were doing croons, so we were just all sugar rushed and gingerbread cookied. Great. Just spamming infusions. Okay, bro. Haunted house. Nice, bro. That's sick. I actually got scammed. What do you mean you got scammed? Oh, you spawned a dungeon and we were in this one? Yeah. Yeah, this one was literally at the spawn. Oh. Unlucky, bro. I'd say you snooze, you lose, but I mean, you lose, so. Ow. God, this little witch, bro. Thinks he's so cool. Wait, is this that? Never mind. I dropped a purple party at throwing. Oh yeah, I forgot about the title, bro. Corrupted Captain. I forgot to change my title. You crashed. Oh, unlucky. Wow. Like a little dude with a flag. Something. That's so unique and cool and hype. Rare at all. Don't disrespect. Oh, don't disrespect the SIBO, bro. It holds a special place in my heart. Oh my god, get away from me. I'm behind. I am a noob. Don't tell you to me, bro. It's embarrassing. I got slowed, bro. It's not fair. A little noob. You just got in. We must heli Sloober Dubert. Your name's Slobber Dobbert. We must save Slobber Dobbert. I think the music will be bumping in a second. I just know it. To give me 3 mystery chests. You got me. Did you do the code? You do the code hashtag code. One more delay. My favorite GIF. One more game. No. Do you do the codes? The code literally gives you mystery chests. Yeah. I'll ask him to ban the guy who asked for mystery chests. Yes, but I'm greedy. Hey man, it's a mystery. Did you do your dailies? Those give mystery chests, smiley face. Also, of all the things you could ask for, a mystery chest. That's like going to a genie and asking for $1 million. How about you ask for a skill that allows you to make that, you know? How about you ask for the ability to turn water into wine? Wait, maybe not that one. How about you ask for the ability to turn rocks into gold? Yeah, what do you mean you're asking for $1 million? Like, it's literally the tech, bro. Like, all the stupid stuff where it's like, how do you ask a genie for money? You don't. You ask him so you could make, like, gems, bro. Can I have the ability to produce any mineral in my hand? Boom. Gold bar. It says, like, how do I ask for non-taxable income? Dude. I can't see. I really can't see now. All right, cool. I really believe that this will be the one. Any luck today? Today? No. But for once in my life, I got an early drop. It wasn't first KC, but it was second KC. And fortunately, it's something I can actually use. Like, I'm actually going to use the sack. It's funny. The bow and the avarice are what I want. You know, the amulet of avarice. That gives you a skull above your head. Allows you to do more damage to revenants. Wait, wrong game. Coffee killed someone. If you die, I will not restore. I will only laugh. As, you know, a wise man once said. We won, Heart. We won. The last time we did a dungeon with this man, he got the drop himself, so. Armageddon is an interesting weapon. They're very close. I wouldn't use the Armageddon on any corrupted boss. I might not use it in Gauntlet. I'd use it everywhere else, though. But we'll see. You know, we'll see. Yes, the new ring is better than a party hat. Here it is. I see. Stack of coins. Hey man, nice sack of coins. Really cool. It's really swell and spectacular. Look at him running away, trying to... How are you out there? Oh wait, never mind. We must escape. I got the stupid sack. I want the bow so bad. Why? I mean, so bad is kind of weird. I understand wanting it, but, you know, so bad. Wow, a victory for chasing him around and... Wow. It's green. It's like the best color. Really. Alright, well... Not Arctic Palace. I'm tired of being 4 range. Hey man, you're not 4 range, you're like 4.5. So, you know, stop complaining. Punk. You're a little complainer, you know? You should like being 4 range. Makes it more fun. As someone once said 6 months ago, the game is more fun when I'm in danger. Nice, man. Really spell. Stack better than crown. If you're using a boulder, no. But it gives you 280 DPS and it's a stat stick, so. I like the free 280 DPS. I'm not using boulder. Then use the sack. Put that sack on. Swing it. Never mind. Dude, coins. Bye bye, Neep, me go eat. True. Better than the helm? It makes you slightly less tanky, but the helm is... Yes. Yes. This is more vitality, more health. That's basically the same defense. Slightly less defense. And the passive is coins, but the passive is damage, so. It's more damage, slightly less tankiness. But I like the sack of coin. It's 287.5 DPS. That's what it is. That's what the sack of coins does for you. Plus 200 DPS to what you're using. Is this a character I should know? Or is this guy just... Wait, we're moving. I didn't even realize. Did anyone else realize the ship was moving? Okay, wait, the background's probably moving, not the ship. But still, to create an illusion. Like, I know how this works. But I didn't even realize. I didn't notice. I wish I didn't notice. It's gonna give me motion sickness at some point. Everyone but you realized. I did the boss 3 times. Getting seasick. You're not funny. W captain. This guy's not even... The captain is at the back of the ship with the steering wheel. This is not... This guy's just like the scout or whatever. Life and death. Did anyone say adventure was the end? It's got to be a misquote, bro. An adventure is a process, which is, you know, you just said that, but like, whatever, bro. You know what? Maybe victory is not the end. That's Dart Monkey from Blues Tower Defense. Is it? Ugh. So you're telling me I can call him a monkey and just say that now? I've gained the power. Unlocked that effect. I'm scared. Protected is good, but you don't really have that much protected. Glue monkey. Oh my god, there's more than just a dart monkey. Frankly, the glue monkey is like the worst tower. In BT 6, it's good though. Get a bunch of corrosive glue. Yeah, never mind, honestly. My favorite tower will always be the tack shooter. Which is unironically the only one that's not a monkey. So maybe this is bad. This is a bad thing. I'm not gonna beat the allegations. But I'm an enjoyer of the tack shooter. Wizard, ice, glue, and one more, like the original 5 or whatever. It's tack shooter. It's literally dart. It's dart, ice, glue, tack shooter, super monkey, genuinely. This kill is going more rough, and it's not very... I don't know what's happening. The kills have lost their smoothness. Some curse has befallen upon us. It's because I'm stuck in queue. That's true. We're missing Slobbert. Like, we have never done this phase twice. They make the baddies bigger. I like these corrupted dungeons because they make the baddies bigger. Sir? I'm saying, bro, like everyone turned... There's not even something to shoot at. They're just not hitting the boss. Messed up. Our entire gang is fumbling. We're cooked. Public party. I don't think that's the issue. Support. Hey man, this is the worst. You waited until she went a wait until the cutscene to put the support down. No fallen banner. Well, I have a fallen banner. It's not in the middle, but I am putting it places. I'm putting it somewhere. There's also mana burn. Oh my god, one more delay. What's 17 more delays? I can always start again. Make another game. Anyways. It's just... Dude. It's such a banger. Do you have any idea how long we script? The longer we dev, the slower we write code. You're... Roblox developer DNA is so pure. You're pure-blooded. Full-blooded is... Oh my god. You'll dev for hundreds of days. You'll live to see your game gain all these players and then die. Everyone and everything you know will be replaced by Seal of Brain Rot. What will you have after 500 concurrent? You coffee. I'll still have you. Oh, cool. The bow. I was mid monologue. Like I was doing the thing. You can't give me a drop. Oh my god. Is the guild hall gonna be there? Anyways. Spooned. I'm not spooned. I don't want to switch to it yet, bro. Like it's annoying. Like I have to switch my full setup and it makes me less tanky. Do I have to do it for the love of the game? You hacker. I'm kind of hacking, low-key. I am kind of hacking. Use it. Oh, you want me to like shoot at the ground or something? Okay, hold on. I gotta switch the full setup. Like, I genuinely have to do the full thing. Which is... it's sack of coins. Yeah, it's just a vest, really. That looks so incredibly ugly. That's a mirror. All right. Hold on. I'm actually gonna DPS check it. Hold on. Actually, hold on. No one ruined no one hit the dummy. Like, I believe in you guys. You can hold back. Though I know the numbers. Like, I actually do know the numbers. I already mathed it out. Okay. Divided by 10. Total damage. 5.5k. Good enough for me. It's just you have so much less DPS. I feel like a squishy little boy. I'm at only 60 defense. Like, that's terrible. I will take your souls. Reaper. The Grim Reaper. Gulp. New meta. Guess. Oh, yeah, the guest hat. Oh, my God. Don't do anything. Oh, my God. I forgot. I literally forgot. Nobody move. All right, cool. I guess that doesn't work. Oh, developer. It seems like my guest hat effect cooldown is not working. Really? It doesn't? Do 300. Okay, let me switch to a different bow to see, just in case. I don't know what it looks like when it does work. Oh, great. I don't have a hand cannon, of course. I just need any bow. Any bow at all. This counts, right? This is a Sunstar. Or is it guns? Egg cannon works. Dude. You'd think I have a hand cannon, right? You think. Okay, musket. I have a musket. It's fine. Yeah, it definitely doesn't work. You can see it. It's 100s. Yeah. Rip, guess that doesn't work. Unluckers. It's got to be a gun. Is this not a gun? It's a double barrel shotgun. Hand cannon works. Unlucky. This is literally a double barrel from Fortnite Season 5. Like, oh, it'll work next migrate. Not letting me swap, bro. 1 million glitches. Ding ding ding. Broken item. Yeah, it's just terrible. Okay. Well, guess that's not the move then. I'm going back to the sack. Coin sack boy. It's like 5k DPS, fine. Slash code hat. Brackets guest. Migrate now. Yeah, migrate right now. So the 50 people with this gun can do slightly more damage. Genius. All right, I'm ready. We're all ready. We are ready to be led with your little flag bearer, with your ugly. Why is? I was trying to look at the eyes, bro. Migrate now. I'm scared. I have less defense. I've gone from... Actually, I've only lost 18 defense. Okay, not that bad. Not that bad. I mean, kind of still basically the same, kind of. All right, I need to turn my projectiles on. I can't see. Allies. All right. This is good. And it doesn't cost mana. If you don't like it, just slide me it. No. Wags my finger in your face. Nope, it's mine. It's my Geodon. Punk. Dead Man Armageddon? My armadillo. This is just gonna be a theme. Renaming every item as an animal. We got Leviathan, we got Sturgeon. Call it an armadillo. It's a banger. Crate. It's a crate. It's crate. We're doing crate. Go back to croons. You're gonna crew in my day saying that. Croons hates me, so I must hate it. Because if I love it, it is a one-sided relationship. Megalodon. Sir, that's not even clarity. This guy read too many books, I think, recently. What is time if not simply the engine to our lives? Sir? Gets tier 0 bow, new meta weapon. Oh, it's just the song, bro. I don't even know the title of the song, but I know it's a song. Oh my god, I'm getting cooked. This is not the ghost ship. Quick, play the ghost ship music. Genuinely, I'm going. How fast can I do it? I need it when we're on the ship. Oh my, I just mistyped everything. All right, here it is. And there's an ad, it's over. I need my ghost ship music. Okay, whatever. I'll have to play at the next ship. We are people that know the song but don't know the title. Yeah, literally. I bet if you type the lyrics, you'll find it, but... Dude, I'm stuck. There's like a wall of I'm gonna crash out. There's a wall of little enemies eating me. Like, nibbling at me. Wait, don't kill the boss without me. I have an Armageddon. I need to stand still to do more damage. These seas are ours. I can see how we're gonna win this. She'll be salty when we do. Hey, person on the left side, what are you doing? How good is the new stuff? It does 18k DPS. It's glitched. It actually does 10 times the damage it should. Yep, it's bugged. I have to be very careful so dev doesn't discover that I'm doing a bug abuse live on camera. I am cheating. Anyways. As you can see. The standstill is the opposite of what it should be. I've been yelling about standstill mechanics being bad for 6 months. Everyone always suggests, like, when we're talking about mechanics, someone goes, what if you gain stats when you stand still? And I say, no, that takes away from the gameplay. But here we are. I think there should be, you know, after hitting consecutively for like 3 seconds, it gives you stat buffs. Then it's like, oh, you aim good. But here we are. Nerpotism. That's crazy. Oh god. Game hard. I'm trying to stand still, it's not working. It also doesn't pierce, I'm realizing. I will not be bringing this into Gauntlet. Plague meta. Unironically, Plague is kind of good with the... It's been buffed a little bit. A little bit. Scorching Fist was really good with it anyways. Better than... Yes, this is the best bow in the game DPS-wise, technically. True. True fact. Only facts here. Also, I think my character's tweaking out. The balls are spawning on me. So my bunny's like flashing, you know? Do you see it? It's throwing me off, bro. I'm rave mode. Cool. I'll take my 20% DPS now. Get 3% with new gun. That's impossible, bro. It does do like the same with higher range. It's just I have less defense. We'll see. I stood still a bit. Standing still should be peak gameplay. Is easier or harder than Seabog and Croons. It's less dangerous and mechanically simpler. Yo, wait, we can actually swing during this because of the chest, the calendar preparation stuff. Because we couldn't swing before and they had calendar. This is great. Low-key fire. He's not even trolling us this time. It's real. The lucky blocks are real. Okay, I did 7%. See, like the weapon is a weapon. Considering I was flopping like a fish. Pretty good. Makes about sense. Makes sense. Seems about right. Makes sense. I combine them. I want the new gun. That'll be 500 corrupted pages. Wait, no. 501. Air is real. Vault sort. Vault sort in 4.5 months. Fire emoji. Fire emoji. But it'll be a good update when it happens. Can you imagine you don't want your vault sort and you misclick it? A search bar. Yeah. The search bar is something everybody has wanted for many months. Especially gift box search bar. Like, can you... God. The search bar and the gift box is... Like, I don't even know if I have stuff. This is 6 months of gift boxing. Like, there's a vault space in here. I didn't even know that. I saw one. I need to find it before I lose it again. Yay. Like a little Christmas present. Been boxing for 6 months. Do you have selective hearing? What dungeon is crate equal to? Geo Dragon. Dude. This guy's so sad. Bro, I got destroyed by Croons. Let me have this. I died, bro. You're level 1. Unless you were on a slot with all your items on it, which is really funny. I'm always ready. Top V killed me. True. Wait. I want to see if... So yesterday, when I was, you know, getting screenshots, I realized the crystalline fan, the tooltip was gone. So I started recording that, and then I discovered it dupes in your inventory, but surely that's fixed now. Surely, I showed him it as a joke. Figured Enderbolt would tell him anyway. I don't know if it's still in here, though. It's not. Unlucky. I don't want to switch characters because of the memory leak, bro. My memory keeps going up 300 every time I switch characters. I'm scared. You showed me. I did show you. And then I sent in CC chat. Look. I literally, it looks like I'm intentionally showing this. That's the funny part. It looks like I'm like, oh look, it's glitching. But I discovered this on the spot. I was like, I was dragging it and then I did it and I was like, oh. Banned for duping. Unlucky. Yeah, I got banned, so. Your bug catcher? Do I get a no? Do I deserve a bug catcher badge? I found a few bugs, surely. He doesn't know, he just banned me for duping instead. Did it actually work? No. It didn't actually do. I don't think it actually duped it. I didn't check. It would. I think it was just a menu glitch. The tooltip was gone. Like you couldn't see the tooltip and you could drag it and it would just cover your whole inventory. I have discovered a dupe though. Now I'm realizing the dupe that happened like day 3 of PQ release. I just realized that wasn't like public knowledge immediately. I don't do I get banned, bro? I may have duped health potions and then drank them before they turned into potatoes. Like that, I may have done that. Okay, like I may be a cheater. I am indeed a bug catcher, true. Or I gotta make sure the mic it works. I am indeed a bug catcher. I feel like a lot of people catch bugs. It's auto equipped. Probably a good idea. The CC badge just looks so. It's not pretty enough, you know. It's just not pretty. Like the streamer one is so pretty, but it looks so it feels like a Twitcher. A CC remake, yeah. Like dude should literally just remake the badge. He could make it. An idea. What would you make a CC badge? I don't. What some games do like stars. It needs to look like beautiful. It just needs to be like a beautiful star, like a wonderful golden red star, animated. Make it. That'd be fun. I mean, you have a star. You have like a triangle. Yeah, like maybe red though, and maybe smaller, and maybe more symmetrical. Make it. Can you imagine? That'd be cool. It would like spin. It does. You know the animation for things that spin? They spin, they slow down, they spin again. That would be if you could animate it. That'd be really funny. A spinning little star. Roblox player points. The legendary star, but a rose maybe. Yeah, you could literally just reuse this. That'd be kind of cool. I feel like I'm a legendary. I'm a rare drop. King's promotion. It would be cool if it's like the content creator just got a legendary. Ding ding ding. I'm not showing the Sailor Yuko artworks. Do the C. The closed caption for the copyright. Purple star because purple epic, but purple, the color of content is red because that's what the YouTube icon is. I don't know, it's just to me, I like, you kind of gotta use the CC badge, but the CC badge is just kind of not beautiful. Can't copyright this. I wouldn't want to. I actually do have copyright things. If you didn't know, that's where we got a rare drop hand can't. Yeah. Maybe not global, maybe server wide, but that'd be really funny. Just make it anything above. You know you just make it stuff above permadeath biome, honestly. But what was I talking about? Yeah, so YouTubers actually have a section that says copyright claims, and I can go there, and any video with similar things in my videos, it flags them and tells me. It's like, do you want to take action? Some of them are very funny. Some of them aren't even... So one of them is someone with a Break-In 2 video, because the cutscene looks the exact same, right? That's a bag. That's true. So you actually can copyright this. I'll have you know. Arctic Palace. It looks so, the can's so funny, bro. I love the double barrel in Fortnite. Very nostalgic. I don't know why I'm over here. It's actually safer on the left. Because everyone else is here. This guy's making quotes, bro. I will now grant you one wish. Could I possibly have my boat back? Oh wait, oh my god, the music. Yes. Oh my god. We love the ghost ship music. It's so fitting because it's just the sound of a ghost ship. Gulp. It's only 1 minute long. We have to clear it before it runs out. Fast, fast. It just repeats in the game. Don't let him near me, I said. Matey. Are you going to kill them anytime soon? It is from Phantom Hourglass. I'm a Phantom Hourglass enjoyer. Wait, it's 2 minutes long. Yes. The last time I played this twice, was Magic Crypt. I was like, this needs music, and I played this. But this is even better. This is actually just a ghost ship. Why is he swearing at us? What a mean guy. What? He's the... Yes. Which, it means exactly what you think. It's copyright-free music. All DS games are. Surprisingly, even though they're Nintendo. I'm a fan. Yeah, I'm old. I'm an old man. Grandpa, as they say. Unk. I love DS games. A DS game enjoyer. It was also my first DS game, so you know. He's two noobs and needs the... What? Okay, no, it's actually... Well, the coin sack is funny, one. Number two, I'd be using a guess hat if it worked. Also, crown, I told you, I don't like using crown without a spell. Or a damaging ability. It just feels like waste. I'm not getting the full bang for my buck. And you know what I want from my buck? Never mind. You know what I want for my money? Value. That's all. I wonder if that's an old Canadian joke. Yeah, man, I'll give you $1,000. And they're referring to the animal. Any American ever tell that joke? Feels like a very Canadian joke. I'll give you $20. All right, when can I ship them over? What? -2 Canada. Bro, why are you bullying the Canadian jokesters? All right, cool. I'm standing still. Like, don't miss for 2 seconds. +10 on both stats. Like, that feels like... I'm just a hater of things that take away from gameplay. But I guess it's funny. Typical Canadiana. Canadina. Nice. Oh my god. Fine, I can stand still during seer at the very end. And there's just deer everywhere. Yep, that's the joke. Genie wishes. Isn't that literally from Ready Your Cannons? Don't say that. It's a sensitive topic for some of these people. They really want the Armageddon. They may have been doing this boss for the past 12 hours. While I slept. While I, me'd. You know, there was clouds above my head. Etc, etc. They were doing this boss and they don't have the Armageddon, so the sensitive topic. Y'all ever have a dream? Y'all ever wake up and for some reason, like out of nowhere, for like a fraction of a second, you'll remember the dream and then it goes away? That kept happening to me, bro. It kept hitting me. I was like, oh my god, what was my dream? And then it would go away. It stopped happening after about an hour. Oh, right, the cutscene. Scared right now. I'm so scared. He's so scary. His sword is untextured. The Geo Dragon fan art. I would never. Why is he looking down? Like, oh, he kneeled. Why is he like a little frog? Why do you do that? How could he do that to his ex-wife? How could Juan do this? Yeah, can we get a drop? I can't believe that we are all getting unlucky. How does this affect us? This isn't fair. One lucky block. Ooh, one lucky block. What a gracious offer. But not as scary as Larry, which eats berry. You mean scary Larry who eats berry, Larry? While a fairy tarries. The boss is not. Here's the thing. It's fine. It's fine. It should be, you know, you do biome bosses, you do world bosses, the harder ones, and then you can get, because you can't, the jump from like paintball to corrupted is too much. This is a slightly better jump. W ring. Which ring? It needs buff. Please buff it. It's too boring. An interesting take. You even like the game, bro? The thing is, the only way to make it harder is to up the damage. It's mechanically simple, is the thing. You know, the reason the other ones are very tough is because the pattern is complicated and unpredictable. This one, you know what's going to happen. And Neep dies. But I didn't really die to the boss. I died to a glitch. I mean, my death is literally me getting one shot, bro. Like that, I wouldn't call that difficulty. That's just more just bending the rules. Gulp. It's fine. That's after guilds, right? Surely. That's post the guild power spike. The build power, the guild, me being OP in guilds. That's post me having half the skill tree by the time the next corrupted dungeon comes out. It's actually hard and Neep dies. Yeah, I'm going to die. I'm going to die again and again and again. And you know what's going to happen? Nothing. I'm just going to keep doing the boss. I know. I know I won't. I know I won't. But day 2 I will. We need guild money. This dude keeps gambling. Bro, you guys are going to be donating to my guild. And I'm going to be, you know, spending your money. It's going to be a great system. I mean, really. I have enough to buy the guild. The guild's like 50k, right? Now's your chance. You already know all mine. I don't think I thought of anything else. Yeah, anyone else feel inspired? If you ever seen a skill tree, it can be as simple as like, you know, more accurate, like accuracy, you know, maybe the spread of the guess gun is less, but that doesn't affect many weapons. Ooh, I have an idea. Wait, no, that's actually OP. 1 in 10 projectiles auto home. You gain homing on some of your projectiles. That's kind of busted. Insane, low key. That wouldn't be OP, would it? Projectile speed. Projectile speed. You know what we need? I said this a while ago. So flags give you, you know, 50% on Fallen Banner. It'd be cool if you could have 50% as your base, but that just buffs your range. But it doesn't, like, if you get flagged, it wouldn't give 50% more. It would just be, you can only go up to 50. So you either have it from your upgrades or you have it from a flag. But having sort of perma projectile speed, flagged or not, is kind of insane. Yeah, like that's what I was thinking a while ago. It's like, it'd be cool if, you know, I have 30% on my projectile speed. The flag now gives me 20 instead of 50, but it just means I have naturally more range. That is an idea. Would it be OP? It's kind of a range buff, but like flag range is already crazy. It wouldn't just make more range. It would just be like, oh. Also cooldown. You could do things with cooldown. You know, universal less cooldown. Maybe like for every person in your guild that you flag buff, reduce cooldown of flag by 5%. Cap 15 or something. That might be busted too. It wouldn't really matter. People already spam flags in a team. There's a lot of things you can do. Potion inventory. Swap cooldown reduction. Yeah, I'm thinking cooldown reduction on buffs for your teammates, you know. For every teammate you heal, everybody gets healed like 2 more. So say I heal 100 with Mushroom Bomb, but there's 10 guildmates. It now heals 120 to everybody. Things like that. Or maybe just to yourself. It's like, oh, you healed 50 guildmates, so you heal more. If we want to lean into things that are specific to being with a guild. Of oversight. Oh, I can think of an oversight. People spamming a bunch of tier 0s in it and filling it up. Gotta put a limit to how much things they can put in a day or something. Guild leaders have more health. Can you imagine? No, that'd be terrible. Coffee killed me again. Sir, you're literally just... I'm glad he did, matter of fact. Are we still doing dungeons? We are. We're just, this guy's got me talking about guild upgrades, and as soon as he does that, I just go, like... I just start rambling. Things just hit my mind. Yeah, that old projectile speed thing. It'd be cool if you could have your minimum projectile speed be what a flag gives you if you upgrade to max. Maybe flag buffs from teammates last 2 seconds longer from guildmates. Maybe, I don't know how you'd code that. It'd be kind of annoying. You get healed more by teammates, or you heal teammates more. There's like simple things like that. I always wanted the thing. You know what I wanted? People of the audience. Rush your abilities. Like, imagine it's a dungeon with your guildmate in it, and when you enter it, you just start with 10 seconds of like 30 speed. Just so you can catch up to him or something, you know? That might be silly, but it'd be cool. Like, oh, my guildmate's over there, but I enter and get 40 speed. The rush. The dungeon rush skill. Node. You could do a bunch of things with that. You could make it a full tree. You could make it, you know, if you enter and your guildmate's in there, you get stat buffs. Like vitality, maybe damage. Maybe you start with 20 attack in both for 20 seconds, you know, something to clear the room. A million, like, things that involve, but I don't know how that works with, because then you don't want to be the first guy in there, right? Or maybe, oh, it's like this, right? If you're in there first, for your first guildmate to join gives the guy it. And then if you join after, you just start with it. But you got to make sure it doesn't reset the cooldown, because then it'd be like you could have minutes of it if your guildmates keep joining. Does what doors does if you're behind the people rushing the gauntlet, you gain speed. Yeah, if you're like further behind, you get speed buffs depending on how many guild members are ahead of you. That'd be cool. Like every guild member ahead of you gives you 5 speed, and if there's like 20 people ahead of you, you get its caps like 50, so you just catch up. That'd be cool. That is cool. Anything to catch up to your guildmates, really. It should be like, yo, get in the dungeon, bro. We're already halfway through. It's like, but I'm a guildmate, so I get to bulldoze through. I get to get my teammate. That's true. That's probably what a lot of games do. True. Also, Avenger skills. I think Avenger would be really cool. I think things like if your teammate dies, if your guildmate dies, every guildmate gets +10 every stat for 10 seconds or something. You know, something like that. The thing is, you don't want people abusing that by dying on level 1. So maybe make it minimum. Oh, I have an idea. Every 10 levels is 1 second of this stat buff. So if it's a level 100 dying, 10-second stat buff. It's like a level 20. It's like 2 seconds. That's how you fix it. That's how you fix people abusing and just dying on purpose. Yeah. Yeah. Dev already said it. Yeah. Then it'd be like, oh no, a level 100 died. 10 seconds of God mode. That'd be cool. Yeah. Then people don't just die on a throwaway. You sure these things should be that overpowered? The thing is, there would be more guilds if the guild upgrades were good, but also that's why personally I think there should be some form of personal progression with guilds. Like you're a level 5 guild member, you know, and then I'm inviting people to my guild, level not 7 guild, take only level 3s and up. Only level 3+ is allowed in my guild. Things like that. I did say that. I did type that out at some point. Because I think I'm worried. Okay. Here's what I imagine. I am little Timmy. I've been in a guild for 3 months. Suddenly the guild leader, it turns evil and kicks 10 people. I'm one of them. So all the things I did for the guild are now worthless. It'd be nice to have some sort of personal, like, oh, at least I'm level 4 now. I can get in a good guild now because I'm level 4. People will accept me, surely. Yeah, that's my like solution to the problem. Some infinite rep would be cool too. Weekly coin cap for like guilds, that'd be cool. That'd be a good way to unlock it. Yo, unlock 2 more stages of the Forge upgrades at level 5 and level 10 guild level. Fire emoji. Oh, also a dummy in the guild base at level 2. Thumbs up. I'm just imagining guild levels now. I'm just might not even be a thing that ever happens. That could be good, because then you don't have an issue if it's like, oh, I don't want to do this with my guild because I already have my coin cap. But oh, you're in a guild, so your coin cap's higher. Punk. What else is there? There's the Forge. I think a place where you could sell things for more. Like you sell things for more valor. Very low, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, tiers. Like everyone in your guild just gets more valor. But that's tied in with valor bonus being a part of guild upgrades and guild levels, and so maybe that's kind of just lame. If I'm in a guild and my guild's awesome, what do I not want to have to worry about? My guild is the best guild ever. Hypothetical. What should I not have to worry about because I have a good guild? That's team related. That's the question of the day. What is annoying in a team? Maybe if, your guild members, the one who discovered a portal or opened it or whatever, it lasts 10 seconds longer to only guild members. So guild members get a sort of grace period. Oh my god. No, I'm dying. Ignore that I'm dying. I tried to stand still. Did not work. It wasn't close. Not even close. I just couldn't tell if I was sicked or quieted. Because if I'm sick, I can't use potions. If I'm quieted... I don't even know why I'm running around the boss. Yeah, don't worry. I've already monologued about the guild health slots. It wouldn't be level, it would be a skill tree. You know, higher potion stacks, potion heals, potion gives stats. Better infusions would be cool, but it wants to be team related. Like, that's just solo. It's like, I'm in a good guild, solo, I get stat ups. You want things that are team related. Maybe if you drink an infusion, it gives the stats to 2 or 3 people in the vicinity, or maybe just every guild member. That's potion share. Potion share is when you drink a potion, it gives it to everybody. So maybe infusions could just apply to everybody in your guild if they're near you. Thumbs up. Guild upgrade. Yeah, AoE infusions. Yeah, it's literally just potion share. It's pot share. Oh no. Bro, the second time this has happened where I got cornered in that spot. Fix memory leaks. That is true. Memory is memory leaking. It's fine. They were fixed for 4 months. We just have to suffer again. That's a good idea. If the guild level... Now, I don't know how you do that. A guild, like if guild level, personal guild level makes you get more bonuses from the guild you're in. So there's actual incentive other than just credibility. But though I think the guild upgrades would give you like personal stat buffs, you know, like loot bonus and stuff. So you'd want to get level 5 anyway. Give you some loot bonus, give you some valor bonus, give you some XP bonus. They'd be like, I want to be level 5. I want to be in a guild. I want to help my guild, but maybe there's like capstones on the skill tree and you don't get the capstones unless you're, you know, at least level 3 or something. So then it's like early days, like I'm trying to rush my guild upgrades. Yo, you could actually put... Is the dungeon good? Depends what you're asking about. It's solid. One of the better dungeon releases. Better than Butterfly Garden. Maybe like there's guild nodes and the certain skill tree nodes require a level, like a personal level. Like at level 2, you gain the buffs from these ones if your guild has them. Because all I'm saying is, can you imagine? Like I'm worried about guild hopping, genuinely. Like people who just join guilds temporarily. One more delay. You know, it was delayed 6 hours. The gun is cool. The gun is not OP, but it's definitely P. What are they talking about? What's happening? Are they cheaters? That will be a guild upgrade. What were they talking about? That was last kill, I think. I don't know. They were talking during the phase. I didn't read anything. It sucks. It needs a huge buff. It doesn't need a huge buff. I almost died. Wait, was this when you said fix memory leaks? Why do I have 2? Oh, yeah. No, it's this. I don't know where I put my coins. Some of them are tradable and some of them are untradable. Like, but they're not tradable. The stupid tradable bracket thing. Where are my coins? My stack is ruined. This is real. This is real. Anger. I don't know where I put them. I found them. What the flip, bro? What the flip? Cannot be traded. Item is trade locked. Anger, anger, anger. My stacks, bro. Unbelievable. Yeah, it is real. I didn't realize that's what he was talking about. Unbelievable. I have 1 inventory of legendary for the incantations. Beach legendaries. Is capped. In my opinion, Captain's Axe is better than deck of cards. That is untrue. Yeah, I felt scammed, bro. I tried to. I have unobtainable D-Rush coins now. How much defense? 60. It's not enough. I'm dying. I miss my 70 defense. But gun is funny, so. Armagun. Armagunnin. Gamertron 9000. Yeah, you know, that guy seems cooler than me. Yo, 1 minute AFK fire emoji. Don't do anything incredible. Don't spawn 50 cats on them. They don't deserve it. I had an idea. I had a really good idea. In 2K and in RH2, there are abilities called takeovers. The way takeovers work is you set your emblem, and when you reach takeover, it gives you a buff, and it gives I'm saying this to you, bro. Like think about, like, it gives you a buff, a specific buff, and it gives your teammates a different buff. Bro, dev cares. Not dev cares, not dev 14. So can you imagine if, like, you choose your emblem and you get the buff when you're at takeover, and all your guildmates get the buff you give them, you know? It kind of be like flags, really. It kind of really be like flags, I'm gonna be real. But like, oh, like my takeover is speed, so I gain dex and speed, but the connected ability to that is like a lesser version of another one. Maybe there's like a tanky one that gives you like 5 defense and like 10 vitality, and the lesser version's like 3 and 5, you know, and that's what you give your teammates, but you have the dex one. So there's like the ability you get and the ability they get, and the takeover bar fills by doing damage. I don't know, bro. Anyway, that's all. I rambled. That's what I thought of when I was I'm back. Gives aura. That's stupid. That's not stupid. That's takeover. You don't want takeover? Because then it's like, oh, what's your emblem? Like, I'm a level 4, you know, tank, bro. Oh, what's the secondary ability of that? Speed? Oh, we don't want you on our team. That's stupid. No. Okay, well, you're stupid. How about that? You have an idea then. If I have 10 ideas, one of them might be okay, and that means I'm just stealing from... Anyways. You don't want to have an emblem? It's kind of like class abilities. Guild 10v guild PvP. This guy just wants to watch us fight to the death, bro. We get feed neep carrots every day upgrade. Yo, feeding a giant slug in your guild base, and every time you level up, it's like gains an arm and your guild gains something. That'd be very funny. Maybe feeding the slug in your guild base is how you get one of the guild skill points, or a few of them or something. Feed the big slug. Allow the slug to leave the cave. We fight like battle royale, and then whoever wins becomes the guild leader. You're not gonna become the guild leader, son. You will never be a guild leader. Or you might, who knows. Where's my PQ building so I can crank 90s? Son, you could not crank 90s in PQ. You'd be placing walls slowly. Building would be funny, but like putting a Tyler barrel down. Be dropping crystal biome, so it's already in the game. I know how to triple edit, son. Pixel, son. Faster than anyone in the world. Hey man, what world do you live in? Not mine. The fastest PQ cranker. I don't think you want to be called that. I don't think that's a very good name to have. Can we do a corrupt now? I don't know, man. Who even wants to do corrupted dungeons, bro? How about you corrupt a salad? I mean, like, we're just chilling, bro. It's a chiller day, for real. I'm out here chillaxing, as they say. You know, I've already gotten 2 drops, which is unheard of. I mean, this is truly remarkable. I don't get things usually. It looks like it doesn't pierce though. So that makes it not good in Gauntlet. I'm done. It's over. Let me see not good gauntlet. You need Pierce. Get him, crew. Yo, get him, boys. Anyways, that's... Why no Pierce its big gun? You know, that's I think the explosions Pierce. That's surely... like the thing, right? They explode when they hit the end. I don't know though. I can't really tell. Do you think the coffee guy is only stalling us so we don't get loot? Oh, that's not working because for some reason I've gotten loot. I never get loot. The third drop that is the most important is the amulet or the ring. Amulet of Avarice is a different item. The Ring of Avarice. That's like the third best. That's another good drop. It's just an upgrade party hat essentially. Lo and behold, the moment Neep starts to get blue party hats after 3 months, they get power crept. Avarice. No, it's avarice. Please say avarice. This is not a made-up word. He's trying to hide, bro. Look. Look at him. He's afraid. Please show the Bogart for 1 nanosecond. You said what? With a straight face and no stutter? Weird. Paintball vest has 3 speed. It's still so funny. 3, huh? I feel like you need to be fast playing paintball, surely. I have to see it. I cannot show the artwork. You have to be a member. And also it's pinned in the members thing. I only pinned it because they're so insane. Sailor is getting better at art and it's not good. He's using his power very, you know, it's misplaced talent, truly. He's gaining power and we can't contain him. He started coloring them. Sailor is a guy. I assume so. Like 99% of people on the internet in this scope of the community. I feel like no, okay, bullet hells are more less male dominated. But a lot of Roblox games are just all men. Like Deepwoken, I don't even think there's any, like, no. But yeah, a sailor's a dude, surely. I assume. I haven't asked. Should I? Like, I'm not gonna ask. I have an 80% chance of being right. But does it matter? Either way, it's kind of... It better be, bro. With the artwork he's making, like, this stuff is crazy. Bro's gonna airball. No. First of all... What? Second of all, huh? Third of all, what? This reminds me of the person who pinged me and they're like, your accent cute, and someone responded with the airball thing, like the Steph shooting from the moon. Yeah, bro, like that's crazy. Do I have an accent? Like, people keep saying this. Is it actually rage bait? Yes. You guys are just super American. No, someone thinks I sound British, and that's just lying. That's just cap. That's not true. Bloody hell, mate. That is British. One of 3 Canadians I've met. Am I also... Do I also happen to be one of 3 that you've met? Yes. Fascinating. I feel like I pronounce everything pretty standard, but who knows? Standard American English. I guess not. Apparently I say some words weird. I've been told that. Like I'm bad with O's apparently. Like cold. You were like, that's not how you say it. Unlucky though. No, a member is a... No, do not boost the server. Do not boost the Discord server. A member is a YouTube thing. It's the YouTube sub equivalent of Twitch subs. You sound Texan. I am not Texan. I am in Canada, so... Probably a life growing up speaking to Americans a lot, honestly, for what it is. No matter. Also, is the wait? I didn't check. If is the typo still there where it says Slider? Hell rend. Why don't you hell bend a salad? Leaf. 34 more to go. Bro, you're not gonna hit it. Oh, great. I gotta watch the Roblox Plus ad. Awesome. North accent. Yes, Canada. I don't have a northern accent. The northern Canadians sound much more insane than me. Hey, bud. Like, terrible. Nobody wants to look like... I'm saying, bro, nobody wants to look like this. Like, their showing of a good avatar is the worst I've ever seen. Can you show this in Discord? It's literally not in Discord. It's in YouTube. It's a YouTube member. We'll get to the bottom. It's next to the sub button, but you can't find the sub button, which... So now I don't even know what's happening. Show it. Show the sub button? Son. That badge. Using worm robe in crate. No. It literally doesn't sick enough. The $4 one a month. No, you don't. No, it's the 2 one, but it's the cheapest one, surely. But like also, like, you have to if I'm gonna forgive you. I have one of these. Three more. Oh, 2 more. 0 more. This is good. This is the... I knew it would happen, you know. Bog was neutral, and this Kroon's hates me. This one seems to like me a little bit. It seems to actually give me drops, which is good. Because I'm struggling out here. Here we go. He's finally broken. Or maybe not, actually. Double drop. I'm not LARP, trust me. I don't think I do. Nope. I do not. Would you trust a bunny rabbit with a carrot? So why would I trust you? First gauntlet wave finally has a use. Yeah, but you can never pick those items up. Bro, we need a magic imp box. We need to be able to store, like, send legendaries to our vault with an item. And it needs to be like, I don't even know, bro, 10 charges. And then you recharge it later. Like, we need a magic imp box. All right, I have an incantation. We must keep moving, generals. Spawn a pirate minions. That's a guild upgrade. A magic imp box. That'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't apply to being with teammates, but it's nice. A shulker box. Like, just anything you can, like, drag and drop a legendary on, it just throws in your vault. Because, like, Gauntlet is... Half of the legendaries... No, 70% of the things I get in Gauntlet are just left on the ground. I can't pick them up. Rot in Heaven. I don't. I'm literally the one who doesn't, bro. It's just we're talking about guild upgrades. Beep, pop a bell. I don't have a bell. I used all my bells, I think. If I could search in my guild, oh my god, my gift box. My guild box. Be a good idea. If I could search in my gift box. But I have no idea if I have one or where I'd look. Dreamscape should be one. What is Dreamscape? Oh, the Dreamscape. Yeah. Where you can just do all the dungeons for hitlesses and stuff with no loot. That could be a guild upgrade, yeah. It'd be kind of, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. I wouldn't say put it really high, but like level 6 or 7 or something. Level 7 guild should have Dreamscapes. That's not too high. But it's like, it's not too low where like every guild just has dreams. You just make a guild and then do dreamscapes to do your hitlesses. Like you actually have to earn it. Yeah. So noobs can't just, yeah. Put a level requirement on it too, honestly. Put a guild level, put a personal guild requirement on it. You know, you have to be personal level 3 to use the dreamscape. Things like that. Yeah, true. First person, actually, first person at #1 contribution in my guild by the end of the first week. Yeah. I could reward them. That's a good idea. That's a giveaway. That's a giveaway angle, bro. If you're #1 contribution in my guild by the time they release the 4th corrupted dungeon, then I'm gonna give you stuff. Like that sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna set that up. When guilds are in the thing, like top 3 contribution gets rewards, guys. Fire emoji. And that way I basically conscript you guys to work harder. Incentivize the gang. Yeah, they do have more than me, but it's fine because they're doing something that isn't items, right? They're contributing something that isn't just items. They're contributing their time. And I would give I give items for time all the time. What reward? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It depends if that's even possible too. There might be a cap to daily contribution. And in that case, everyone just hit the cap. So it wouldn't matter. You don't even plan to be in my guild, son, do you? I figured you were joining, Actually, there's no other... Never mind. Cornholio died, bro. I know that name. Yeah, like, I'm just trying to think of a way for the first week to just get, 100 people to just try their best and really get in there. Anyone want to donate items I can give to these people? I don't even know what items matter. Yes, sir, you will get a blue party hat for being #3 guild contribution. Now lock in. I would give items for people to just spend 12 hours grinding for my guild. I would do such a thing. I would indeed do that. Then it's like a guild specific thing, and it's not just like, oh, you're in the guild, you get it. It's like you have to really hustle. you want to, if you're carrying my guild's progression, then here you go. That's a good idea. I'm a genius. No, normal enemies don't drop anything in this dungeon, which I'm happy about. It means you can just rush it. Oh. In crate. I love crate. Yeah, anybody join my guild. What items do you need? You guys, they have everything, bro. They're richer than me. Oh, wait, I have skins. I have the skins that Coffee gave me for my birthdays. Like, giveaway or keep. I can just do the skins. You get a little chicken skin. Crab skin. Should I give the how to be scrubbed crab skin? I have a gifting members. What? No, it wouldn't. This would not be for just regular members. This would be for the people contributing top 3, you know? If there isn't a cap, if there's a contribution cap, then there's nothing I can do. It's not interesting. But if it's just like you can actually just grind it to 30k, you know, and the number 2 is 25k, you know, a metaphorical number, then we're going hard, bro. I want my guild members, you know, really hustling the first week because I want as much strength as possible when the corrupted dungeon comes out. Yes, you will get a Wirasame skin if you get number 2. That's true. Contribute to what? My guild. When guilds get released in 2 to 3 weeks because delays, I'm thinking I make a competition and there's rewards for being like top 1, top 2, top 3 contribution. So people are incentivized to really hustle the first week. But this is full hypothetical. We don't know how it's going to look. Like, genuinely. We have no idea. And that way, you know, I get people grinding. And I need the grinders because I'm trying to be strong, okay? Noob. Well, you have what's 17 more delays? That's so good, bro. Deep do a flip. Yeah, like the dreamscape is, yeah. I would love to just do hitless croons if I just kept dropping into the boss room. Make it a guild reward. Probably the solution. No loot. No loot. In fact, make it so I can set it to hitless. So if I get hit, it just tells me out. There's a lot of... What's 17 more pity? I can always start again. Buy another key. I don't care about JD. All right, who's got a humble little pirate thing? I love pirate. I'm a little pirate. Why do you have a Seabog chest? Don't kill the boss, bro. Just hit it once and humbly wait. Not one person. It's lost. What's funny is we'll probably have less of an issue when it's Arctic Palace. Despite how easy these souls and stuff are to get. Dude. I'm actually out. Like, me personally, I'm out. I don't have the souls. Like, me personally, I'm out. Juan will be the last boss. Yes. Of chapter 1. Oh yeah, Slobber still has a bunch. Oh my, I forgot about you, Slobber. Yeah, I gave you 6 pages, bro. Little scammer, you thieved me. 5, oh yeah. I DM'd you today's sandwich rate out of 10. Rated out of 10. Uh, this is just, son, this is just the same sandwich. Like, this is literally just the same sandwich, dog. These thumbnails are frying. What's 17 more delays? I can always start again. Make another game. God. Bro, I was trying to think of what I put on the thumbnail like 30 minutes before, and it just hit me. I'm like, this would be great. Yeah, anyways, I'm glad you enjoy my inspiration. At least someone enjoys, you know, my crazy things that I put on the thumbnail. Son. Well, obviously bow meta, dog. It's less of a prediction, more of a prophecy. I've been saying it for weeks. I was also right about Nutcoat. Who could have guessed? It's always the armors. It will always be the armors. Axe meta since I just got 2. Yeah, I don't think so. Burn doesn't stack. That's really what comes down to. You just can't get... Even with a Crimson Robe, right? Doing 1,000 burn DPS, it literally doesn't matter. Remind me of 2012. I think it's because in 2012, people just had fun. My thumbnails are genuinely just me trolling. They always have been. And we're the invincible arc of me making a bunch of references, so... Oh my god. God. I've survived. I made it through. I feel like I'm anchoring in Creed Breaker when I run through this. This is it. Let's see who truly rules these seas. Ma'am, I got some bad news for you. This is not a sea. It's binary. Anyways, I died, bro. But that was a banger. Also, I'm trying to get my standing still buff. It's not working. Am I a noob? Oh, that's what they mean by the spinning projectiles, the shurikens. I get it. I didn't know what they were referring to. The music is bumping. In the final phase, I hate the music, but in this phase, it's so good. I think I'm just a violin enjoyer. I played viola, by the way, which is a violin that goes an octave lower. Not an octave. It goes a note lower. It might be an octave, actually. I don't remember. I think it's a note. It doesn't play an E. Violin plays an E, but violin doesn't play a C. I think that's what it is. Which means it's like more bumping. Dude, why am I getting... I ate the sugar rush because things are happening. It's very bad. I'm getting destroyed. And I'm allowed. I have 500. This build has higher DPS. That's why it's better. You're a lot less tanky. The main reason it's better damage is because Paintball Vest is very strong. This passive is busted. It always will be. It's 12% damage on top of your like final damage. It's the last thing you get. Better synergies. If you want to be like, here's the thing. It's not better in Gauntlet. Like, I'm not going to use this in Gauntlet. Oh my god. This is definitely worse in Gauntlet. Because Gauntlet's a tank test. Like, you need the tank, right? Alto clef. A banger. Yeah, so that's why I like the music. It plays, it's the violin. When's the Deepwoken stream? Hey man, there have kind of been 1,000 of those. In fact, I've made the most Deepwoken streams in actually history. I have the most. Of just gameplay and actually playing the game, like I have the most ever. So, like basically, you know, I don't have to make any more. When is the hook stream? I got banned. I got banned from Hooked. It's not fair. Not fair. So it's more damage, but at the cost of 18 defense. Oh. That's not very fun. Oh. I got the thing I wanted. Wow. I got the 3 best items. Oh, it's animated. That's so cute. Yep, that's better than a blue party hat. So, blue party hat supremacy ending. Yes, sir. This dungeon doesn't hate me like Croons does. I got a double drop. Wait, you were there too? And you didn't get the good ones. You got a double drop, but you didn't get the you didn't get the gun. That's a banger. This dungeon doesn't despise me like Croons did. So that's nice. That feels nice. Croons really just ruined my day. I hit one of them. Rough out here. These guys are they have too much Pierce. I don't have Pierce. Lucky blocks with no penetration. Yeah. Yeah. No pen. No pen. The 1500 bundle. No. Like, I don't really want to be this. Oh my god, it's made me watch. I love Roblox Plus. The minimum build requirement to get drops in your party. If you can get 2.5%, you'll get drops. We're still kind of bad at this dungeon, so you can just kind of run like, you could probably get kill credit with a deck of cards. Let's be real here. Definitely, you like a Crimson Bow, you're chilling. You know, an Elder Witch, you're chilling. A Shardbreaker, you're definitely chilling. Any of the corrupted things, you're chilling. So, this is great. I mean, this is really, truly, I can bring this into Gauntlet if I don't die. Also, it's animated. This is the first animated item, isn't it? I know it's the first animated item. I'm the one who makes the tier list. I take screenshots of all the items. This is the first one that actually moves. Amulet of Avarice. Very cool. That is very cool. I know. Full schizo now. Anyways. Alright, back to it, Slobbert. I'm ready. With my pages. That's bad. I'm gonna have to start taking pictures when the animation looks the best. Hellrend also moves. Wait. I don't know if Curse is using it. He said axe meta, but I don't agree with him. That's a crazy setup. You'd be better off using Crimson Robe. You should use Crimson Robe and the crown and see if it does like 1500 burn. It is, I can't see the animation trade. The new blue party hat. That's cool. Now let's hope I don't die immediately. I'm wearing all 3 new items. These are the best 3. The other 2, like, I'm not really an axe enjoyer unless it actually gets you, like, here's the thing, right? Burn doesn't stack. So you're not really getting crazies. I don't think it stacks with other people. Like, literally, I think you don't even get... If someone else is burning, I don't think you get the burn. Maybe it does, but it used to not. With Crusher Hammer, it definitely didn't. It might just take the most burn damage possible, but I don't think it takes burn from everybody. It might give you kill credit, but I don't know. I don't know how it works. All I know is burn is not as good as poison. You won't get burn DPS because of a random slicer. Yeah. A random 200 burn. I'll tell you one place the Hell Rend is cracked. In Gauntlet, when a lot of people are dead. Because the thing that Crusher Armor was good at is you could just burn things and then, like, run away. And you would just do a lot of damage, a ton of damage. I would get 50% kill credit with a Crusher Hammer. Like, you know, on the Tyler phase, bro, that actually would go crazy. That axe is definitely, like, so good for wave 14. Because you just smack everything and then run away. That's where it's cracked. Bro, try a Crimson Robe. Crimson Robe 1.5 times is it. So it's going to be like 1600, surely. Like, that's what... I'd want an axe for Gauntlet for wave 14. And that's literally it. I would bring it in just for that wave. It would make it so much quicker if I could just burn Tyler. Also on Tyler, just in general, you know, in big teams, obviously you having it doesn't really matter if 10 people do. But if it's just you, it's really good. Yeah, the OG Crusher Hammer tech, where you just burn things and run away, and I get 50% of the damage because without even hitting the boss. Yeah, it was crazy. It just do that with a Hell Rend is crazy. It's actually insane. It's the power creep of the Crusher Hammer. Oh god. They're trying to kill me. Alright, cool. Shroom. Use the Shroom Bomb. Giver Tome's worse now. They nerfed it. Can you find a place I can stand that's safe? My little 8-range body. Crystal, but actually there's a trick question because it's actually lava biome. Lava biome is the most efficient XP. You kill things quickly and they give a lot of XP. Crystal's like marginally more, but it's a lot harder to just sweep things. The mini bosses in lava die really quickly. Yeah, I calced everything without the standing still passive. Like I don't even consider the standing still thing as part of the weapon. Like I don't even count it as like an argument. But all I know is it doesn't pierce. So it's not good in Gauntlet. I have 6k memory. I'm at 3.6 still. Just memory reset. Good luck. If sword was unnerfed, it would just be objectively sword, but they're very close because it's nerfed. Froze for like 2 seconds, so I havened. Yeah. I like this. This is by far the best thing that's been added. fire. I'm actually getting drops. I'm at 3 drops. I haven't hit pity yet. I haven't had to get to pity. This is crazy. Is this how y'all feel in croons? And they weren't dupes. I got 3 actual good drops that I'm actually going to use. I got the new party hat. Ignore the gun. So it is going exceptionally. Also, Cuff is not here, but he was. You should have said hi. You should have given him your ideas. You know, your genius ideas. He came here to pick our brains, truly. I like this though. It's a party hat with stats. I would camp it on a build if I had an excuse to. You pathetic creep. Does it still say Slider? What good are these sliders to you? Your sliders. You call these useless men your sliders? Oh, you called them sliders? Yeah, you called them that? I'm at 3 drops and 20 kills or something. I think the drop rate's higher, but still. It's cool that I don't have to hit pity over and over again. He's probably deving. Like, let's be honest here. This man's probably working on guilds right now. If I had to guess, what I'd be doing. All right, Scoobert, on you. Slobber Dobbert. Deck of cards, Prism Cloak, Trickster, and Scorching. World boss. Do every world boss. Once again, Crimson Bow, Draco Bloxer, and Krampus are the 2 ones you mainly want. If you want something to do in between that, then you're looking to try to get a Shard Breaker, which is from Geode Dragon. So you're either going for a Shard Breaker, you're going for Crimson Bow, Paintball Gun, Paintball Vest, Bang Necklace. You could get a Draco Belt. Like, killing these mini bosses drops, you know, Draco Belt and stuff. And Horn Saber is pretty good now because they buff swords a lot. Krampus Bomb too. Good spell. Bomb. You can, like, you have a Mushroom Bomb, right? So you just swap in, throw it when you can. And has on-equip stats. You know, those are from world bosses. Jade stuff, you don't really care about. Not really. If you get a Draco Belt, then get yourself a baller. Like, genuinely. Like, do heroes. If you get a baller, don't use it. But if doing Paintball Kingdom, killing Draco, you get a Draco Belt, we'll use a baller. Like, run Draco Belt, baller, get a Witchfire from the Witch, hopefully, and get a Cinder Plate from Hellfire, which you've probably already done because you have a Scorching Fist, which is different dungeon, but same biome. So, like, if you can get, like, you get a baller build, like, if you get a Draco Belt that's not, or a baller, like, try to push for the rest of the set. Because that set is good. So, it's good, especially goated compared to, like, deck of cards. Like, the jump is huge. Nah, Draco's better. I mean, I think, honestly, Sack of Coins is better with baller. Like, actually. But that's Corrupted Dungeon. I don't even include those in progression when I'm like, people are like, oh. What will you have after 500 Sea Pirates? Well, after 20, I have 3 drops. So it's, I guess, it's looking pretty good. My Clover ran out. I gotta put my Clovers back on. They were working. Those were blessed clovers. Yeah, burn does not stack. The axe is really, really good if you're solo, basically. Or if you're in a gauntlet and there's low player count, because you can just tag everything with burn. Like here's how burn works, right? Burn doesn't require you attack an enemy, which means that if you hit 10 things with burn, it is as if you're fighting 10 things. You're burning 10 things, right? That's what makes burn good. So where do you even do that? Gauntlet? Hellfire Coliseum, maybe? That's the situation, right? It's just there's no real use case for tagging 10 things and it being good. But in Gauntlet, it's really good. Like late waves, I would bring an axe in simply. If you have one, bring it in for wave 14. If you get to wave 14, literally just equip the axe at the start of that wave and just tag everything. Yeah, so that's my ramble on why it's... that's the problem with burn. Burn's not really a single target thing. It's you're sweeping a crowd. Rip my account. Was that you? Unlucky. But yeah, I don't think that the Hell Rend is most definitely not... You're not going to get 15% damage versus us, you know, with a Hell Rend. It is not carrying you. You're not even getting the burn credit. Hellrend Blade Edge. Yeah. You could use Bladed Edge with a Hellrend. Yeah, you could use the swap for the burn. That's true. That's a use case that we did with Florlax and Crusher Hammer. Like, there's a lot of... Weapon swaps matter. This is a useful thing. Like, a weapon may not be worth camping, but plenty of weapons are worth switching to. For whatever reason. And that's what I think Hellrend's one of them. Wait, this is considered a belt? What can I do with that? What's a belt? Emerald belt? Heavy belt? Fire emoji? I don't think it's... I think it's just a better stat stick than any belt. Yeah, like I said, I don't believe Hellrend's a camp weapon at all. Not even close. Definitely a good switch with a Blight Edge. You know, you get a burn and then you switch back to the Blighted. Maybe if you have a Draco, you use that instead. You just, when it's not burning, you switch back. The problem is in a big team, it's always burning. Yeah, so... because they've been... The way their deving works, evidently, is... They all seem to work on different things. And then when something is close to being done, or they want it to be the next thing, like, everybody works on it, you know? What has been said by CoffV verbatim is Major Dev is working on guilds. And that was months ago, so I imagine it's just been mainly him doing all that. But I imagine now, more people, like, they probably got half the team. He's probably working on himself, bro. Let's be honest. Guilds are in 2 weeks, allegedly. Actually, he's definitely doing it himself. He's a very passionate boy about guilds, as he should be. Guilds are cool. Of course, I think they should have, like, 5 months ago, added barebone guilds, just like the ability to make one. But it, you know, at least they can say guilds are going to release with an impact. They're going to matter immediately. We're going to get like 6 months of guild progression. 6 months of sort of thinking about guilds in one update. But the music is too loud, bro. How do I turn it down? The accessory shoots coins and stuff. The accessory low-key makes you money. Bro, my thumbnail's actually a banger. I didn't even look at it. Do I think PQ devs are good devs? Well, I don't know. But I can say that Voxelblade didn't update for 2 months after release, killing the game. Deepwoken devs in the background canceled a long-awaited game mode 7 times without telling anybody, then start deving a different game. Their inspiration is RuneScape devs, so that's a pretty good inspiration to have. Deep ring. I have the ring on, it's fine. I had it. I did. See, it's on. Oh, wait. No, I'm stupid. Oh my god. Oh no, that's embarrassing. Fired the optimization guy he hired 2 weeks ago because of ego. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of horror stories of devs, and you know, no dev is perfect. They have skeletons in their closet, but considering what I've endured, what I've like seen, I'm a CC, right? I get to see what the devs be talking about in you know, the background of most games. A lot of them are unhinged. A lot of them you don't want to talk to. My Wi-Fi disconnected. Bro, you missed me getting back 3 Armageddons. Look, I have 3 of them. I have 2 of them in my vault now. Bro probably believed me too. I know he believed me. Anyways, Slobber, you ready? I'm a dog. Is Dauber? Wait, don't do anything. I think there's a Draco. It's a guess. Never mind. Do something. Last one I have. All right, well, let's get in here. You got more Armageddons? No, I lied. You spooned Ash. I'm not spooned, bro. The game is simply making up for what it did to me from Croons. Croons violated me. I'm finally getting my get back. Like, a dungeon's finally treating me. Did you miss anything? I got an Avarice. I got this. I don't know if you were here. No, you were here. I haven't gotten anything since your double drop. Someone got a gun, I guess. Someone died. A few people died. Ark versus Battle Beast. Like, genuinely, bro. It's like, you guys are dead. And then I did 80 Croons on Calendar Clover and got nothing. Like, oh, how you disappoint. Killing you was an act of mercy. And then he killed me, and it's just like a picture of a 30 soul chest getting opened and getting nothing. Bro, no one's trading Armageddon for your... No, Hellrend is only usable as a switch. It's Crusher Hammer 2, bro. I hate to break it to you. It's like this. You know the game where you put your hands on top of someone else's hands, and you know that? It's like Captain's Axe, Crusher Hammer, Hellrend. Like, they're the same weapon with more burn. We're just upgrading Crusher Hammers, bro. It's Super Crusher Hammer. Like, that is not meta-defining. I'm sorry. If it was your first drop and you thought I was going to say it's meta, it's not. It's a good switch if you're using Blade Edge. You can burn things and switch back. Corrupted Islands says CZ. Now the name's too long. No, it's Crate. It's Crate. We're calling it Crate. 1 syllable. 1 syllable. Corrupted Pirate Crate. Please. I don't care what anyone else says. I'm right because it's 1 syllable. Pirate. Yo, welcome back to Pirate, where we make artisanal pies and taste test them weekly for the audience. Oh my god, I just made a brand. I'm not gonna... No one's calling it C's, bro. Even though it sounds like the word C, that's not fun. I'm not calling that. I'm calling it Crate. I'm a Crate enjoyer. Wrong. Loud, incorrect buzzer. You pick the worst name. No, I didn't. The name has to... Where does the Z come from? The name has to make sense without having to ask, and it needs to be one syllable and easy to say. Isabel. That's stupid. Bro, you know it's called Fire Knight and Bog Witch? That's like calling it Quitch, bro. Like, you and your pirates. Great. I've only done 20 crates. CB Witch. Don't say that. The Z comes from me, Neep. It comes from me, Cursed. Dude. What's 17 more delays? I'm losing my mind. Deepwoken talent. Bro. The standing still mechanic. Oh my god. I think the problem is this weapon, like the passive is a bonus, but you can't really get value from it. This is a very micro dodge heavy dungeon. Extremely. It's a lot of little tiny movements. I need to grab mana potions low-key if I can flag during this phase. That'd make a big difference because no one's flagging. Who knew the day mana potions would have DPS? Hellrend or Lave? Hellrend is definitely not better. Lave by a million miles. In fact, the Levitine is better than the gun in most situations. The gun doesn't have enough pierce. Yeah, you know, I'm getting top 3 DPS and I'm completely trolling and I'm literally using a flag, right? I could be using a boulder and be getting near top, maybe just top, but you know, so the gun is good. The axe does not have more DPS. You think wrong. You were all wrong. A burn does not do what you think it does. Hellrend is better than Levitine, lol. Yeah, you guys are cooked, bro. I don't think you guys know how burn works. Burn does not stack. It's literally an 800 DPS weapon with extra DPS. Like, even if it did stack, it probably still wouldn't be better. Because it's 50% less DPS base. And burn doesn't like get multiplied by attack or anything, or dex, in fact, because it's, you know, 1 per second no matter what. Hellrend, it's like this: Captain's Axe Crusher Hammer, Hellrend. It's a better Crusher's Hammer. Where do you think Crusher Hammer is in terms of the meta DPS wise? If you're claiming Hellrend is better than a Lave, then that means a Crusher Hammer is better than most weapons in the game, and it's not. You have to realize what you're saying when you say that. Son. I can go to sleep happy. Do you get some? Oh, you got the gun, the bow, the gun. No, you gotta use it for a game, you know? So smart. Son. Never mind. 9 till pity. That's unfortunate, bro. But you got a Stygian from 1 croon, so. And you add for the burn. No, but burn isn't base DPS. It's after the fact. 100 dex does not double your burn DPS. Every way. Yeah, it is 936. So that's 270 less than a Lave. Hellrend, bro, you just got a Hellrend as a drop, didn't you? And you're trying to get people to trade you a sword for it, aren't you? The Hellrend is not even top 3. It's not even top 10. Maybe it's top 10. It's a super Crusher Hammer. Have you seen a Crusher Hammer? If a Hellrend in your mind is better than a Lave, then where is Crusher Hammer in your mind? I want to know. Well, where do you consider a Crusher Hammer? Because a Crusher Hammer is just a slightly weaker Hellrend. Genuinely. They're pretty close. In this, like, if you're assuming burn is this much of a difference, you were getting brainwashed by 600 burn DPS. All bark? He just did the math up there, bro. We just did the math. No, this matters because the only reason I'm right is because when I'm wrong, people yell at me, and then I learn that I'm wrong, and I learn why I'm wrong, and I don't make the same mistake. A Lave is 1209.6 base DPS with on-equip defense, vitality, and attack. Mainly the attack. The Hellrend is literally a super Crusher Hammer. 900 base DPS is less than a Shardbreaker. It might be the same as a Shardbreaker. It's an axe Shardbreaker with some burn. The problem is burn doesn't stack. But like if you have 20 people burning, it doesn't just stack. You just don't get more damage. If you're solo and you're running a Crimson Robe and a crown for 1,000 burn DPS, it doesn't matter because we're already doing. I'm doing 5.5k DPS. The Lave does over 5k still. I think it's probably like 4.9 now. Let's be honest. Like these things, you can't just say something's better. We do the math, bro. I know you're probably used to people who just like they just like cower when someone's like, I'm right. But like we do the numbers, you know? We kind of do the math because if I'm wrong on a tier list, I suffer because I'm trying to use the best items in the game. That's kind of my goal. I don't want to use a crap item by accident. But making up numbers is fun. Yeah, telling me that the Cold Front's 5.2k DPS, fully made up numbers. It's got a base DPS of 9. The Cold Front has higher base DPS than the Hellrend. It's literally better than a Lave. Son. Furthermore, even if the Hellrend was better, it wouldn't be because there's less synergy. Hellrend is an axe. It doesn't have a paintball vest. It doesn't have a Stygian. Stygian and paintball vest are two really strong type armors. Axes don't have that. You'd use a Crimson Robe for the burn, but that wouldn't really make much of a difference. Like, okay, if the best armor in the game is 25% DPS bonus for a weapon, you know, that does 1,000 DPS, so 1250, and the best armor in the game for an item that does 980 is 30%, then even though the weapon itself is worse, it's not the best because it doesn't have as good synergy. It doesn't have a better armor to carry it. Do you understand? The one that is higher base DPS wouldn't be better because the armor is worse. I'm tapping my forehead here. Think, boy, think. Anyways, that's all. If you're camping the Hellren and being like, man, why am I not getting top DPS? That's why. Lave is 1209. All projectiles hit. Yeah, 1035 base. Yeah, the burn is just whatever, bro. The burn is just bonus. It's like, if I have 200 attack, or if 100 attack and 100 dex, my gun is doing 4k DPS plus 300. It's not 5.2k, you know. The burn doesn't scale. 5k memory. My memory's still 3.6. Leave me alone. You wish you had signed from my vault. Yeah, I wish I had signed from my vault too. Oh wait, I do. I'm me. So yeah. If burn was changed to work differently, then perhaps it would be a bit stronger. But right now, its limit is just a swap when using Blighted Edge to put burn on things. Basically. And also Gauntlet. Gauntlet's really good. It's really, really good in Gauntlet. On very hard waves. Not early. You're not even going to get cat kill credit if you use it in Gauntlet. So yeah, Stygian is what makes Lave busted. That's all. Yeah, why is everyone dying, bro? We should be warmed up by now. I almost died like 3 times, but don't worry about that. Blue monkey. Wow, thanks, Wave. Thanks, monkey. I mean, what? I don't know what I want to see what it looks like. Because in my mind, the glue monkey is purple. Or he's wearing like a blue skin tight suit. I don't know what the glue monkey actually looks like anymore. Or is he the yellow one? Could be a yellow one. Imagine if gifting someone a skin automatically equipped it. Lol. Give me the bug catcher thing. Because I keep finding bugs. It's so stupid, bro. I found many bugs. Because they're, yeah. Math is not mathing on Croon Day 2. Well, we're not doing Croons. I don't care about Croons. But also, I don't know, man. Like, the people watching aren't just trying to join the game, bro. There's at least some people who are like, Neep, I like your background noise. And I say TY, and they say what? And I say what? I say, let me turn the volume up, and then they get ads. Just the usual. Your game is rage baiting you with dying, it's getting it to us instead. Yeah, this is great. Instead of me dying 5 times, I'm getting 5 drops and not dying. This is fantastic. The universe is balancing itself out. I suffered in Croons, and now I don't have to suffer with this boss. I get to just get the Avarice for a Gauntlet. Very cool. And also the sack of coins. Yep. I can get top DPS with the axe. You literally can't, bro. The drop rates here are high. Or they seem high. It could just be because it's the weekend. That's usually what that happens a lot. It's the weekend. I'm sure they are also slightly higher because it's pirate, you know. But it's the weekend. You know, we haven't actually seen the real drop rates. This is weekend drop rates. It's a real... I have not seen the animation, though. And you are not top DPS. I don't even think the burn is going to you. The base DPS of the Hellrend is 936. Enderable mathed it. I mathed it earlier, but I just like roughed it. I was like, it's like 900. It's like 800. You know, I said that. But the... Oh my god. That spawned on me, bro. The, So 936 is 270 less than a lave. So you would have to... The burn would have to be doing more than 270 base DPS equivalent for it to be better than the sword. And it's just not doing that. With Hellrun 5. See, all of this is too anecdotal, bro. Like, you can't just be like, it's not about DPS chart. It's literally about just numbers. There's no... DPS check it, genuinely. Like, go hit a dummy for 10 seconds, stopwatch it, and then stop it, and divide whatever your total damage is by 10. In solo, yeah, the axe probably rips. I mean, burn's great in solo. In teams, I wouldn't even dare. Like, look. Are you gonna give me the axe? Yo, give me... Let me DPS check real quick. Like, I'll do the proper DPS check. Okay. I'll use a crimson... Do I have a crimson robe? Anyone got a crimson robe? I think I have one. This would be the best. This would be the meta. It would be using a crimson robe with it. I swear I kept one. I have a crimson robe. Okay, yeah. Like, it would be crown crimson robe. Right? Like, assume it. Let's say, like, we just need to find. Like, maybe in practice, burn is really weird. Use the cold flame. Okay, that's a cool sound. It does have an animation. Okay, I need dummies though, so y'all are gonna have to like be respectful. Otherwise, I'm just gonna say it's garbage. And then all the people who are trying to scam people with it, you'll lose. Oh my god, I missed. Okay. So total damage divided by 10 will be the DPS. Like, ignore that keeps doing damage. You know, it's more like divide by like 9.5, but, or divide by like 10.5, but. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. It did an extra 8k damage. There's no way it's 6k DPS, bro. There's literally no way. It doesn't make any sense. In a team, definitely not. How fast is the attack? The Crimson Robe actually doing that much? Yo. Someone messed it up. Yeah, I feel like someone else hit it. Let's see. I feel like someone would sneak in. Let me turn my projectiles on. Just so I can see if anyone tries to like sneak hit it and add damage to it. Okay, this guy's literally just hitting it, bro. We can't do this. There's no way it's 6k. Someone else hit it. Like, actually. There's no way to check it, bro. We need private dummies. Let me see. So, I can just calc it, actually. What am I hitting? 1300, 1400, 1300. I'm going to say 1400 times 1.8 times 1.65 is 2.9 times 1. I'm just gonna say 1400. That'd be 4000 DPS plus the burn, which is burning for 1249. So if you're solo getting the burn, you're getting 5.4k DPS. Which is less than the gun. The gun was getting 5.5. The thing is, you have to be solo. Like, you can't be in a team. And I'm also, like, I'm literally using a banner, too. Like, that's the thing, right? I have the banner on equip. So this is assuming you have plus 14, you know... Oh, wait, they nerfed it. I thought it was attack and dex. This is assuming you have plus 7 dex on top of that. Without burn? I don't know. This is with burn. So... It also has like it has a radial burn, which is cool, I guess. Wait, does it double burn? Is that what's happening? There's no way for me to actually check like actual straight numbers because these dummies do not allow for that. I know what to do. There's a Draco. We gotta do the Draco. Of course it one-shots. Done. The burns don't... yeah, like I was gonna say, do you get both burns? It's definitely not... It's not getting 6k. I mathed it was 5.4. So... You know... Hits Draco. What's the range on this? 6. And it hits once. Of course. Yeah, like... It's just in a team, you are not getting this burn. Do some croons. You do some croons, boy. I can't do croons. My 10 incantations are staying in that gift box until they rot and burn. Croons, I don't care about croons drops. They're not good. Or they're not meta anymore. Well, they kind of are, but I don't... Croons hates me. This dungeon actually likes me. I'm gonna use it in one paintball. I stole your weapon. Corrupted Cove TP. What? Oh god, I'm doing the paintball. I need to check my DPS, bro. I need to see, like, compared to these noobs. Which isn't really a good check, because I've never done it with the gun, but... We popped Corrupted Pirate. It's kind of too late. My setup is cooked. How fast you do them? No... Both these weapons are still... Every new item, no matter what, is still worse than pre-nerf lave. Like, that's when we were doing them the quickest. Yeah, the burn's doing 1250 per second. That's all you get. It's true damage. And then it just depends on what the main damage is really doing. Because, like, no matter what, that's all we're getting with the burn. 1250. So... there's sword armor. Probably a flag. It doesn't really matter what we use, actually. A boulder. Probably a P flag. Sword armor is essentially just, well, you need heavy armor, right? So it makes you use heavy armor. If you run a cinder plate, that'd be okay. There's not really good heavy armors. It is 6 range, but yeah, it's like dagger range. With projectile speed, I actually just got like 8. Hold a bit. Oh, I can wrap around the corner. Insane tech. This setup has 40 defense. Yeah, so I did 5%. I know what Tommy's using. Oh, this is what Tommy's using, guys. Using a boulder though. Like, it's like in a team it's garbage, okay, objectively. In solo it's actually, so first of all, you can't even use it in a team. That's like number one. I'm not getting the credit for my burn, I don't think. It's whatever, but it's hard to say really. For the sea, okay, we could do a sea pirate. We do a crate. I mean a crate. Don't say sea pirate. Crate. I'm reading it. I was not. Oh, close one. I'm ready. Oh, what? Don't worry to buy the butterfly garden souls. Oh, what? Do my ears deceive me? All right, tell me when you just, announce when you spawn it. I'm gonna watch an ad. I know they spawned it and we just did a paintball instead. So there's like there's some people who aren't even with us. And like, I was you saw during that Tyler phase, I got like a wrap around, hitting the boss. So that was like a good kill. You can't say like, man, you suck, Neep. Like I got extra damage and I still wasn't even top 5. You were using voodoo. Stun. I had a flag equipped. With the gun, I'm getting top damage on the sea pirate. Or I mean the crate. Oh my god. I don't want to call it sea pirate. It's such a bad name, bro. Don't stop. The Cyrate. Oh my god. They're infecting me. Oh, I didn't realize I had ally projectiles on. Still. Really funny. Great. No, it's not. Cray's not dead. Cray's not dead. Stop. Okay, so where's the man with the incantation? You can't. I was using voodoo in crate as well. And I wasn't getting, I was getting top 5. I was getting top 3. If you want to be like, everyone's bad and you're just better and you're hitting the boss more, well, then that just shows that the axe is bad. Okay, 100% in a team it's worse. Okay, first of all. We're basically just arguing is it good solo. If your burn is, if no one else is burning, is it good? Guys, we just need a prate. We need a pirate island to spawn. Oh, you said I will get one. I get top DPS. I don't think you're gonna beat this guy. Corrupted ruins. Well, we're conscripted. We can't say no if he's just gonna spawn the straight key. But I'm scared to do it with this weapon, bro. I'll be alright. I didn't bring a worm robe, so let's hope things go swimmingly. I forgore. Well, like, we're not doing this, bro. You know, once I'm not ready. Damage. From the one DPS check I did, 5.5k. From the one test I did. Mathed out, the axe is 5.4. They're very, very, very similar. But the problem is you can't use the axe in teams, so it's bad. That's really what it comes down to. Burn sucks. That's it. I didn't even get top 5 damage, and I was smacking the boss around. You think a boulder's given me more than 2% if I was spamming boulder the whole kill? Not happening, bro. How much is Plague? I don't know. Plague with Scorching Fist gave 90 base DPS to Plague, which made it 1250. So, you know, it really abused the Scorching passive. So it's not really a massive jump because Scorching Fist was so good with Plague anyway. But it is better. I also don't know how it works. I think it's probably really good because it's double damage, right? 10% of the time. Or is it 18%? Either way, that just means it's 118%. It's 1.18, I think, right? That multiplication is on the final number. It's not on the base DPS, so. I mean, if you're doing 2,000, then it's 1.2 times 2,000, you know? Or it's, you know, on average, I should say. So it is definitely better than Scorching. And it makes Plague better. The question is, does Plague compete? Still no dagger armor. Dagger accessory is pretty good, though. Croons is harder. Much harder. Or, yeah. Croons is harder and more dangerous. Seabog is much harder and less dangerous. Or more dangerous, but less than Croons. That's where it is. The ranking is, you know, Croons versus Seabog. Croons is more dangerous. Seabog is more mechanically difficult. And then on both of those, like, competitions, the pirate is at the bottom. Captain Isabel is cooked. She's the easiest in both those regards. Like, Croons, you can say, like, wow, this is scary. Seabog, you're like, this is hard. Pirate, you're like, oh. This is a pirate. I mean, this really... I got sicked, I guess. Let me in. The party's low-key public, I think. Yeah, I did say we do a Croons every hour. if people demanded it. I'm definitely not croons daying it. Like I can't stand this place, bro. I never even get drops. I go to pirate. I do 20 of the new dungeon. I get 3 drops. I do 20 of this. I get nothing. I do 40 of this. I get nothing. I do 60 of this. I get nothing. Do 80 of this. I get a helmet. Like, man. And this is worse. This is slower. Rough out here. My DPS is DPSing. Though I did DPS check standing still, I think. I don't remember. That adds DPS. The standing still passive exists. If they make burn stack like with your teammates and not just, you know, the boss is just taking whatever damage, then it'll be cracked. But burn is just bad, so. 5.5k from the one test I did. Very, and my damage would be better. It would be higher if I could use a guest hat, I think. Maybe not, actually. That might actually not be true. The sack of coins is kind of cracked. Oh my god. I potioned up, I'm good. I took my stupid sack off. The sack might actually be higher because it's no. It's 600 true DPS on the guest hat. Like the guest hat would add DPS with like, am I goated? There's no way you do 6.6k. It's 1160. The eye patch is not giving you like 1,000 more. Wow, I never get croons drops. Yeah, that sounds about right. After I did 100 calendars getting anything, I'm not surprised. I'm actually not. I was so dry. Like, I was actually so dry. It wasn't even funny, bro. Anybody who's here with last croons calendar, they know. Like, this is just exactly what is expected. I'm not surprised. I'm not even a minute detail in my little eye is expressing that I'm surprised. Okay. Son. Hold on. Dude. Well, that's going in legendary dopamine brain rot 9. Holy dopamine. Yep. I'm so dry in croons. That's just like expected. Let's be honest here. Do they look brighter? Bro, the untradeable ones are darker. Or am I just like hallucinating? They genuinely look like they have darker sprites. I'm hallucinating. Oh, let's just do that, Pyro, bro. Let's do that, crate. We shouldn't do more croons. No, I hate croons. I hate croons so much. I despise croons, bro. Like, you don't understand how dry I am, because that's not even... I should have gotten 4 Stygians. You know? Guys, why are you killing it? Low willpower invested on the build. What do you mean? I have 90 wisdom. Oh. 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 Yeah, I don't have breathing exercises. Yeah. Are we doing gauntlet? Oh yeah, I got a BRB, bro. Hold up. AFK, yeah, we are doing gauntlet soon. Bro. Those are insane messages. All right, we have time for one more crate. Before the gauntlet server must be... Bro, I didn't go to do that. With God on the line. Oh, once. Once I genuinely did. There were 4 minutes until... Or there were 6 minutes until gauntlet. Oh, we have time for one more crate. Find a pirate. Fast, fast, fast. Fast, fast, fast. Fast. Faster, faster. Gotta go. Anyways. Hurry up. Oh. Anyways, I'm tweaking. There's 11 minutes. Just fine, because this is quicker than other dungeons. Alright. Someone hold it, surely. Wait, why is there no one holding it? Bro. Someone held it, right? Surely. Okay, good. I was about to say, like, that it said no people in there. I was worried for a second. I'm like, did I just go in there for no reason? I don't do that. I know nothing about that interval. I would never. A good boy. What DPS? 5 point something, probably. Enough that it's doing more than my sword was. Paintball vest is super cracked. I would be doing more if the guest hat worked with it, but it doesn't. He said it'd be fixed on next migrate. I don't know when they plan to migrate next though. Tuesday? They're migrating for Treasure Tuesday, right? So Tuesday, I guess it'll work. Yeah, they're all from the boss. Soon, TM. Soon. I don't even know what that's from. I've been saying soon, TM, for 5 years. I actually don't know what the origin of that is. Just soon trademark. Saying something soon is so common that I don't know. I don't know the origins. Probably some game. A good day, bro. I mean, things are finally turning around for Neep the cat. You know, he just basically got a croon set in 2 seconds. You know, he's got the 3 best crate drops. I would like the axe not to use, but to bring it in for wave 14, because I think wave 14 is carrying. Like cursed, wave 14. If you're in my gauntlet, if you make it in somehow, you are literally gonna get top DPS on wave 14. Like that I can guarantee you. But that's not because the axe is crazy. It's because burn is crazy. On, you know, on low team count, scary gauntlet. Because you can just tag everything. You just hit everything. And then like, oh. Ring is best. What is ring? $20 years old. I bet it is, bro. It's been, I've been hearing it for a decade. Yeah, gauntlets. I know gauntlets. I know. Gauntlet is in 8 minutes. You think this is gonna take us 8 minutes? Or me 8 minutes? You know, I'm just gonna sugar rush, bro. I'm not dying before the gauntlet. Who cares? What ring also? Also, like, you can top 3 doesn't really matter. Okay, the fact that I'm getting like a top 5 at all when I'm flagging, I'm the flag, bro. Y'all have boulders. Of course you're getting higher damage to me with boulder. That's like a free percent. Punk. More events for cookies and the hearts. I'm saying we need Pixel Quest to have another birthday. Can we get a 3/4 birthday anniversary event? Yeah. The next holiday I think is genuinely, it's just Halloween again, right? Let's see. Anything in June? Anything in June? Oh, they're gonna do a summer event. They're gonna do a summer event. You'll probably get before the summer event. You guys said Thanksgiving. Halloween is before Thanksgiving. So there's gonna be a summer event. That's a typical thing in game, summer event. You know, ice cream and margaritas and umbrella hats and water balloons and snorkel masks and swim trunks and crabs, and that's kind of it. Sunglasses. Fourth of July. That's true. I'm not American, so I don't really know 4th of July, but that's true. That is also an event that could happen. So summer, you know, maybe a June summer event, and then 4th of July event, a flag and stuff. You know, yeah, like fireworks. Bare minimum, they're probably gonna gift us fireworks or a code. Happy 4th of July, you know. So yeah, like there's gonna be things. No, they alien. I'm allergic to this boss. Usually I mute when I sneeze, but this was like, sometimes it's just like I'm not gonna bother, bro. I know, we're gonna enter Gauntlet, don't worry. We just have to do the 1-minute animation. How do you dodge the pink star? Micro dodging. This is a very micro dodge heavy dungeon. Like, I'm talking, you dodge by like 3 pixels, you know, very quickly. You know, you dodge in like little, you have to make like 70 movements in a minute, you know, or 100 movements in a minute. Like, it's that. You can't dodge smoothly. You know, you go 5 pixels to the left, you know, half a tile to the left, half a tile down, you know, half a tile up. It's like that. You got to be very, that's how. You just have to do it quickly. It's less of just like a pattern and more of a reaction. Micro dodging, as they say. Where is cursed on this DPS chart? Where is cursed? Anyways. Well, Texas has 37 people in it. Okay. If this server has less than 200 ping, I'll be happy. I'm using Lave. Well, what are we even doing, bro? I gave you the axe back. Deepwoken. All right, if it's 300 ping, I'm switching servers. This is fine. Who is that? That's a QA, isn't it? I don't know this guy. This is a fake QA. This is not Moo Battle, the other one, or Beazle. Fake QA. Just seeing if there's any other like tiny servers. They're just not. This one has 37 people in it, so I don't want them randoms with me. Okay, I gotta switch my entire setup. Actually. I'd be quick about this. Baller necklace. 3 sugar rushes. And a gingerbread cookie. What am I forgetting? Anyone know? If I'm forgetting anything. Am I cooked? I have clovers. I have... This is my crown, my party hat. I have the stuff for the final wave. Sugar rush, I have those. I have the things. This is a party hat. I think that's everything. I think that's it. That's it. I have the sword. I have my boulder. I have my crown. I have my wave 14 stuff. And I have the party hat. I don't have an axe. Yeah, bring the switch. Bring us a switch. Bring it for wave 14. Oh yeah, the balloons, bro. Wave was like, can you use the monkey skin I gave you? And I forgot about it. Tell you what. There is a dungeon rush daily. So after the gauntlet, instead of going back to overworld right away, we'll do a D rush. Bro brought it as his main hand. You're cooked. You shouldn't have brought the robe either. The robe doesn't matter. It was literally... You're not going to get kill credit on anything, bro. Whatever. It'll be okay, I guess. It'll be okay on the later waves. It's going to suck early. You'll be MVP wave 14. But that's about it. Bro, it's only good when there's half of us left, or there's like 10 of us left, and you know no one else has burned, so you just tag everything. Trolling. Yeah, you be alright. No, it's good. This guy does not remember the Crusher Hammer tech. I'm not grabbing the pirate legs, dog. I don't have inventory space. If I want pirate legs, I'll just go do pirate for 10 minutes. What people need are pages with pirate. What people need with other corrupted dungeons are legendaries and souls. That's why, like, it didn't matter if we didn't prepare for it, because it wouldn't have mattered anyway. We were ready. I was ready. I was fully ready. It was either Arctic Palace or this, and this was just free. Bro, someone left a sensu. I will pick up Arctic Palace legendaries, though. I guarantee you when they do Corrupted Arctic Palace, everyone's gonna be like, I have no legendaries. Yeah, well, I'm going to. I'm dying. I got legendary, I get to drink my potions. Celebratory guzzle. We love the party hat power creep. It actually has stats. I can reasonably camp it. I can honestly camp it the whole time. The party hat's kind of unnecessary, or the crown's kind of unnecessary, but it doesn't matter. Gun meta, not bow meta. It would be much better if Guess Hat worked with it. It's already really good. It just needs the Guess Hat to actually function. Interesting. I was getting top 5 damage, so it wasn't a kill credit issue. I just didn't get any. I just actually didn't get anything. 0 times 3 equals 0. I'm saying, bro. 0 times 3 plus 11% plus 50% plus times 1.1 is still 0. Man. What's the DPS? The one check I did was 5.5. Mathing it out. When I mathed it out, I don't remember actually. It's a lot. The sack adds 287, you know, there's a lot of stuff. The paintball vest adds 12%. So it like gets a lot of damage. What? Pick those up, pick those up, pick those up, pick those up. Tommy, I'm looking at you, pick that up. Seafly will need that. Pendant switch. They're all here. Bro, why was the scaling glitched? Oh, it's lagging. So, bro, Zest got 4 drops. The quad drop. I got a quad drop at some point. I was shocked. The cannon with an optimal setup. Okay, the coin sack is 10 attack and 287 DPS. Oh my god, it just adds 287. The guest hat adds 600. Okay, so it's gonna gain 300 more DPS when the guest hat works. The guest hat is twice as good as the sack. It's just bugged. I think on he said next migrate, so surely that means Tuesday. Unless they don't need to migrate to do Treasure Room Tuesday. Maybe it's next week instead, unlucky. Or maybe they plan to fix the memory leak before next week. Which would mean it would be soonish. Couple days. White by night, it's fun, dude. Feels like a FNAF game. I could honestly just run the ring the whole time. I mean, it has 16 decks, right? That's like Scorching Fist. Yeah, so if he's making animated items, that means the badges can be animated too. I need the CC badge to not be ugly, bro, genuinely. I don't even have it on right now. Okay, folder. Deep is literally insane. How did he discover this tech? Oh my god. This is crazy technology sitting on the wall of Gauntlet. This guy is literally the best player in the universe. My god. How did he discover? Give this guy a medal, a trophy. Anyways. Croons badge? What? Yeah, the CC badge. Yeah, corrupted croons. Yeah. Corrupted croons. Super corrupted croons, dude. Never before seen technology being implemented by our very own Neep the cat. Standing on the wall. AFKing. Ow, it's not working on this one. Bro, I keep getting true ice armor. Whatever. Both the cat on wave 7, I think, and the cat on that wave gave me a true ice armor. Wrong corrupted dungeon. I can't tell if they've nerfed the mimics or made them weaker, or we got stronger. When the mimics happened for the first time, they were so annoying. It took like 2 minutes. Generationally bad. Oh. Dude. Getting griefed. Okay, I'm keeping that. Dude. Okay. Paintball chest is actually good. You don't deserve cat loot. Nope. Not. Alright, speed run. I gotta get to the last wave with my gingerbread cookie active. What wave is this? 12? Oh, we gotta do 13 as well. I don't know why the guest is standing still, but I'm okay with it. Usually it's a lot more, oh my god, a lot more annoying. Look at these noobs, they have no idea how to do the cheese method. I mean, you'd assume they're lactose intolerant. Oh my god. Work team. Geo Dragon, target the Geo Dragon. Oh, this is 12. So that means the mimics are no longer wave 10 or wave 11. They're just not a wave. They're, oh. I thought the mimics were wave 11. Rag TK. Dude, TK won't even get phased. I guess he will. He'll start walking after. I like how when they oh my god, when they added bonus waves, when the bonus waves were added, they said they're not really giving rewards, they're just kind of a flex. But wave 15 has 4 cats. I mean, it's low-key free. I mean, and free croons, I guess. Oh, here we go. Fine. When the next wave starts, hit the Geo Dragon as much as possible. If you're gonna get pushed to the wall, you know, at least start with a few hits on the Geo Dragon. You may be like, what does it matter if I hit it twice? Well, if all the 30 noobs that are gonna sit on the wall hit it twice, that's 60 hits that I don't have to do. Fire emoji. Yo, Curse, you might not be getting kill credit. You might not have enough. You might not have quick enough damage to get kill credit on the cats because of the stupid axe. It's okay. You're gonna shine on wave 14. Don't you worry. And this wave actually. You do. You're getting 3%. You're unlucky. Guys, start in the center, please. Start just smacking the Geo Dragon as much as you can. Right there. Oh, I'm frozen from the paralyze. That's decent damage. On this phase, we must hit the Geo Dragon more. Where's my gang at? The boss only dies when you hit it. Perfect. Gang's all here. There shouldn't be memory issues. Oh. He's half HP. And we're halfway done. This is perfect. If we phase him, yeah, they'll phase together. That means we do the geode and the stupid Krampus will be phasing. Yeah. Perfect timing. Fire emoji. This wave, bro, you don't understand. I'm so traumatized. This wave on the Midnight Gauntlet yesterday took twice as long and no one was hitting the boss. There were like 10 dead weight in the lobby. It was terrible. I was very disappointed. The gang was not hitting the boss. Just like I'm not, because I got pushed to the edge. I'm scared. Interesting. Heal, help. Son. Let me drag it on this wave. Why are you even doing this? Did he die? Why did bro do that? Why did he do that big red arrow? All right. Remember, do not phase Seer or we lose, probably. That is all. Hit Seer as little as possible. Focus all your attacks on TK or Tyler. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Tyler's the main thing that needs to take damage. And the stupid purple thing, bro. Stupid purple bat that drops violet stars. I didn't face Seer last night. That was someone else, bro. I barely hit the boss. And then I was desperately trying to kill Tyler, and it was just over, bro. I guarantee I was, and that was another. It was the same gauntlet where I was doing, no one was even hitting the enemies, right? So, I guarantee I was like 40% of Tyler's damage. I had to sugar rush twice just to do damage to Tyler. I phased Tyler solo twice. No one was even hitting it, bro. It was unbelievable. All right. I'm ready. Tyler and I'm targeting the purple thing as much as I can at the start. I'm gonna be real. Never mind. I got kicked out. Kill the stupid purple thing. Done. Why is he not dead, bro? All right, now that the noobs have died, the health scaling is down. Kill purple. And there's a sentinel, bro. Unbelievable. Why are you leeching with... I'm not leeching with baller necklace. I'm literally top DPSing. This is so I stay alive, because if I die, you really won't have anybody doing damage. I need to be able to use the lull. And I can't think of another amulet. Yeah, there's the cursed MVP, our burn boy. Fire emoji. He can finally shine. See, that's a good use case for it. That's about it, though. In long fights where you can't hit the boss all the time, it's very cracked. And if you're solo. This is the replacement for a blue party hat. It's just a blue party hat. It's a super blue party hat. Oh, you need to know. Here, stop it. Oh boy, you know what? This is where I sugar rush. This is where I just decide to not deal with it. Bro, look at my health. The sentinel on the Tyler. I'm glad I sugar rushed. This is just unfair. I mean, frankly, this is awful. The worst I've ever seen this phase go. And I just full cheese it with a sugar rush. I'm saved. Awesome. Will Seer ever stop being annoying? No. Yo, we lost like most people. There's 5 people left. That phase must have really been bad for non-Sugar Rush users. That alone was probably one of the best Sugar Rushes I've ever done. I think the best is when the Cough V admin abuse, where this man put a Seabog, he spawned Croons on Seabog. And I was the only one who could even hit the boss. I just stood there Sugar Rush. Yeah, that was a bad wave. Like the Sentinel spawned under Tyler, and the Seer was standing under him too. And I was just sitting there like, well, I'm really glad I'm unkillable. Nice. Well, yeah. Sounds about right. And you still did 20%. You were probably fumbling, bro. That item is so cracked for just this wave. Corrupted Pirate. Do not abbreviate Corrupted Pirate, please. It's Charlie Prince. A flip. Corrupted Pirates. Yeah, it's Corrupted Pirate, guys. Relax. It's crate. Can we all just call it crate like a normal person? It is crate. 1 syllable. 1 syllable is the requirement. Croons, Seabog is weird. The idea was calling it cog, but that sounds too close to another word, so I didn't want to call it that. I'm a crate enjoyer. Cursed 26%. That's not good, bro. You should not have top DPS while dead. Or are you alive? You should have top DPS the Seer, bro. You should be hitting the Seer that much. Alright, I'll do this one. Don't trade me, noob. Okay, just an icebreaker. Oh. Oh, wait, you didn't kill the cat without me. I was really worried for a second. I have inventory space. I Sugar Rushed literally just so I could run around quickly and go and clean these up. Oh my god, incantation in the future. Cool. I need a recovery minute. You trade for Abyssal. No, I have 5 Abyssal helmets. That's kind of why people know about me with Croons. Is just the guy who got 5 Abyssal helmets. I would never trade for one. Ever. Literally ever. I still have 5. I plan to lose 2. I plan to die twice to crate on throwaways, and it just didn't kill anybody, so. So like, I really don't need any. That's crazy. Fine, get some legendary. We are after this gauntlet. I am doing D-Rush for the daily. Because we might as well before going back to Overworld. We're here already anyway. Yeah, it's a daily. And then more crate indeed. But I love Abyssal Helm. Yeah, well, I don't. I had to spread my love out among 5 of them. I'm not gonna CPI, it's great. Yeah, each one got 20% of my love. And I only got 1 sword and 1 armor, so those got 100%. That's 300% love. Oh, no, this can't be. It says here I'm 102% Abyssal Helmet with a 2% margin of error. Anyways. Yeah, so it's rough out here, basically. Like, I hate croons so much. I got a double drop and it still hurts because I know I should have 3 of those. That was at least the unluckiness from that last calendar finally charged up and it was like, okay, here's a set. You know, I'm good now. Look, hitless. Oh my god, I'm literally insane. I was literally cracked, bro. Cool. Yeah, just slightly more items. A few more things added to my beautiful case. Is there a bell? No. Oh, I forgot to tell Cough V. I'm pretty sure the 11% is bugged. It just thinks it's 10%. It's still 10%. It still says equipment lock 1.1. It should say 1.11. All right, I'm doing a D rush because, yeah, the daily. Before I go back to the overworld, Yeppers, that's what's happening by me. Please join. I need friends. You guys going to bed. What a coward. Oh, it's a badge. Yeah, that's like $15 for a badge. Kind of crazy. Oh, wait. Give me like 2 minutes though. Anyways, if you want to leave the lobby, unlucky. Crate. Old crate. Oh, it's this version of the monkey. The one holding the gun. I didn't... Hmm. I was imagining the one with the blue suit. Or the yellow suit. Yeah, it's the BTD6 one. The one that can stand. I want to actually check. Balloons Tower Defense Glue Monkey. Like, I want to see what I was imagining. Yeah, this is the Balloons Tower Defense 6 one. But if I do Balloons 3... Oh, there's no pictures of them. The one from the earlier balloons is just a dude with a yellow suit. Yeah. This is the 6 one. What is that? I'm a glue monkey, bro. I'm a monkey. Like, you're just jealous of someone, bro. Wave is like, please use the monkey skin. And he gifted me the monkeys. What do you say? Is that the 5% of the monkeys that could... That's crazy. That's crazy. Isn't it 13% and 50? Yeah, this is the, you know, 5% of the towers in Bloons Tower Defense. Popping 20% of the balloons. And I come back and Neep is a monkey. I come back and nothing has changed. Is what you just said. Monkey? With my hell rend anymore. Why? You literally already trusted me with it. I gave it back. Is it because I used it in Paintball Kingdom? Because I stole it to do Paintball Kingdom? I dirtied it in Paintball Kingdom. I got some paint on it. Is that why? Or, oh, is it because... That's messed up. Never mind. I now know the joke. I get it. You don't need to explain it. That's crazy. That's unbelievable. How could you say such a thing? Will you trust me more if I'm a bunny? Cool. Is the same. Show me the difference between these two pictures. Neep with any other skin, Neep with monkey skin. A white bunny? That's crazy. A snow bunny? Anyways, that is insane. We cannot be in this joke. The jokes write themselves. I mean, frankly. Neep's a snow bunny. That's... First of all... Never mind. No. I can't be a bunny. I can't be. I can't be. It wouldn't make any sense. Or dollars. Canadian streamer. I'll tell you one thing. Not in my province. Every time I travel anywhere, it's like the average goes from a 5 and 6 to a 8 and 9. It's crazy. Anywhere but here. All I'm saying. No explanation. It's kind of remarkable. I'm over there like, oh my god. Hey, thanks, man. I don't know. This is probably good, right? This is probably pretty decent for a D-Rush. Especially because I'm a monkey, right? And it scales with... I can't heal others. I literally don't have a healing. I even got a healing item. My fan sucks without it. And I'll give you a tier 2 spell. UI. I need the fan passive going. Especially. Well. What do we have here? Like a moth to a flame. Top deep. You might get top DPS if you have a, I don't know, item you have. You probably will. With this, probably. If that's not you, then you probably won't. I think the Mushroom Bow of Doom will win. I'm gonna lose HP. Good. You know, my stat buffs. The party buff. Oh, I forgot, the good thing about this weapon is you don't have to aim at the boss. You can aim at your teammates to heal them. I literally forgot. I'm the one who said that. Like, that's why they home. And I forgot that was the reason, man. Why is the monkey cute? Hey, man, you might just... Never mind. The monkey is cute. What's wrong with the monkey? Why are you hating on him? Yo, these choices are terrible. Never mind. The drops I'm getting are more impactful. I have a good healing item now. Please gift me. What? Yo, I haven't gotten better armor yet. No, unlucky for you, I got a tier 3 somehow. D 14%. Nah, I'm cooking. How do I do? Bro, I did second best DPS. That's crazy. Actually, it makes sense because everyone's running tiered items. But it's just funny. I'm turning water into wine here, bro. Sensu gameplay. Should trade it, probably. Nobody really cares about that item except weird collectors. But I don't know. Good item. I should have one. Okay. Based on the drop rates, based on the drops, the festive axe was 4 times rarer than a festive footwear. I got 4 festive footwears. I should have 1 festive axe. Done. Furthermore, the day we did Frozen Death's calendar, you might be like, Frozen Death's calendar? When was that? Last year? Yes, it was last year. We saw 20 footwears, no axes. I don't know, man. It's easier than both corrupted dungeons. If Kroon's is the most dangerous, as in it kills you the fastest, and Seabog is the most mechanically difficult, as in it requires, you know, you being better, learning the phases better, then Pirate is easier than both in both regards. It is the entry-level corrupted dungeon. Crate is free. Dude, I'm just getting mana at this point. I've been using a tier 0 armor this whole time. If you can't do crate, then you're not ready. You have to be spending your time in world bosses and other stuff. World bosses and Geo Dragon. If you want to get better at crate, do a bunch of Geo Dragon. Literally. Stop the stungies. I've only gotten mana choices and a couple offense choices, and that's it. That's what I'm running. No Doom weapon except a Coral Staff. Stop the drushies. We just started. I'm only doing 1 for the daily, punk. You know, the daily that... Gonna shoot the weird flowers. The daily that gives you a mystery chest. Not crates. There's no way you can do Seabogs and Kroons but not crate. There's really no way. It kills you slower. Like, you can just brute force it. Put a worm robe on and get a sugar rush. Like, genuinely. You can't do that with either other. You can't do that with the other 2. But you kind of can, but it's less effective. My meta bow. Man, I already got the meta bow and the necklace and the ring and the sack, and there's no necklace. But still, don't worry. We're gonna go back in. We're gonna do many pirates. I'm bare minimum getting the, you know, the achievements. You got the axe. No, I do need to get the axe too for gauntlet. I do want to get that. We should do, after this dungeon rush, a few croons. Just a few croons, because like we should. I have 2 incantations not in my gift box I'd want to get rid of. Just because the calendar's gonna end, but the weekend luck bonus will go on, so we might as well just do a few. Okay. It was just mana. I should have got the Aggie side, it would have been better. The monkey is changing. As soon as I found the monkey skin, I'm starting to do croons, bro. Terrible. And now, no. I don't want to do croons. But we might as well. I mean, like, the calendar's gonna end. Just a few more. Like just a test. Just to get a soul chest. You know, finish my soul chest. We love the, no, we do. It's called crate. Please call it crate. Do not abbreviate corrupted pirate. I still have tier 2 armor, bro. I need to get an armor choice. These, bro, Trickster Vest of Doom. It would be perfect. I beg. The game sucks. I'll just be a monkey. I gotta run the banana because I'm a monkey. I have to. Anyways. I just have to. I'm turning into a monkey. This is terrible. Like a moth to a flame. Well. What do we have here? Like a moth to a flame. Like a monkey to a banana. Oh, I'm running farms, true. Banana plantation. What is Neep even about? I don't know, man. I don't know why you're here. I loved playing multiplayer BTD6 with my siblings, and I would always use power-ups. I'd use the power-up that was a free banana farm. So I'd start with a banana farm and just be rich. Because, you know, in teams, you get split money. So I got, like, normal money because I just started with a banana farm. Right? I'm okay, Cheetah. Pull up your banana-only achievement, short. My banana-only achievement. Which short? I don't even know, bro. I'd say a lot of things in those shorts. We have way too many shorts. Actually, way too many. I guess I'm monkeying around too hard. Yo, look at the machine. It looks like I'm shooting a machine gun. It doesn't even look like the glue gun anymore. Anyways. 9 attacks per second. I learned how to... I wonder if that's even picking up on the mic. I mastered the gunshot sound because I was once a 5th grader who was playing guns, shooting people. Anyways. I'm low-key goated with it. I was insane with it. Top 10 most difficult dungeons. Corrupted Bog. Corrupted Ruins. Geode Dragon pre-nerf. Butterfly Garden day of release. Gingerbread House when they fixed the broken phase during Christmas. Yeah. can't think of another one. I think this very moment. That's just boring, bro. I don't even know. I literally don't know. It's literally just the corrupted dungeons. Worm nest. Mushroom den. When they added it 2 days after releasing the game. Serpent catacombs when I had a coral staff. What else? Arctic Palace? No. Ice Forest day of release. Haunted Ghost release day. That was about my top 10. That's it. Right now it's just corrupted dungeon, Geo Dragon, corrupted dungeon. You know, it's not like nice, bro. Maybe I can think of number 10. Like what's hard but the least hard? Well. You know, what's a toughie is, you know. Zombie Cemetery is a toughie, I guess. Pretty rough. Maybe Paintball Kingdom. That'd be like said number 7, I think. I did the gauntlet and trade the stuff I got for my first corrupted brackets boulder. Okay, what did you get from your first gauntlet, or what did you get from the gauntlet? Trading for a boulder is very precarious, so. Ooh, I'm still running tier 2 armor. Does anyone even have a flag, bro? This guy does. Azure Shard with Doom. With Doom. Of Doom? My setup looks terrible. Bro, I'm just a monkey. Okay, this is good. I need to kill these so I can get a tier 7, basically. Bro, they're killing it without me. Hey man, tag those and let me finish them all. I just need a tier 7 armor, bro, please. Son. I just got one shot by the stupid bones, bro. I hate the stupid bones. How did you die? When the bones stack, they one-shot you. It does like 1,000 damage. I walked up and I got boned. Live on camera. By the skeletons. In my quest for tier 2 armor, the monkey fell. I had very bad choices. I was like a squishy little guy. It's fine, just run it back. It's fine. 45 minutes left. Just gotta run it back. That's so cringe. That's actually cringe. Let me see. Let me see what happened live on camera. I actually got like that was bad. That was not fair. I hate crystal depth, bro. Where's my tier list thing? Like, bro. Oh, I have 500 health. I was very squishy. I had 300. I thought I had more health. Yeah, I just got one. I walked up. Yeah, it genuinely just they like no cooldown threw them at me and just one shot me. That's crazy. I don't know if they threw him at the other guy or what. I need to see if they threw it at that guy because it feels like they threw him way too quickly. No, like, yeah, they threw. Oh, that's what happened. Look, they threw him at that guy. That's why it felt instant. He went here and they threw it at him, and then I walked up. I need to. You could see it. He's transparent, but you could see it. Like, they threw it at this guy, and I walked in the line of fire and just got one shot. All right, well, let's run that back speed run. You're just bad. We're on Krampus. I know that's the worst part, bro. Is free. I was trying to get a tier 7, but like, I was just trying to. Bro, one shot. I thought I had more health. I had really kind of terrible choices. Again, I had tier 2 armor on. I wasn't very durable. What skin do I don't want to be a monkey anymore. It was bad luck. You should watch your stream. True. That'd be pretty entertaining. Where a corrupted pirate landed. But yeah, the easiest objectively, you know, again, does less damage, simpler mechanics than the other two. Geo Dragon was genuinely harder. Geo Dragon on release was harder. Geo Dragon now is harder. Like, actually, it's more dangerous. The hands are scary. Any voodoo totem I could. Oh wait, yo, speedrun. 8,000 valor for. Yo, deal. I like 8,000 valor. Like 12 gambles, 13 gambles. I like gambling, like a little gambling addict. Deal, but you know, good luck. After this D-rush, I'm going to the overworld, so. Keep, I'm scared. Are you? Are you fearful? Afraid right now? You scared right now? Scared? 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 What you worried about? You look scared. Scared? You look scared. Yo, this skin's low-key fire. Why did I not know this? It'd be like hitting the jiggle, bro. Be jiggling it. Ichigo samurai skin. What do you mean after months? I have 70 of them. Remember the Great Gamble? Do we have Seer? I didn't check if we had Seer. He be jiggling it. That's what I meant to say. Like, she be really. I didn't see. Hey man, you can keep that. I got a tier 2 dex thing. I'm shrooming it. Remember March 17th. Fish. We are just going insane slowly, I think. We cooked Krampus. I know you cooked Krampus, bro. I know. But things went wrong for little old Neep. He died. I've died twice in Crystal. Actually, I died 3 times in Crystal, I think. It's always the stupid bones. I got pity on crate with paintball gun. Am I cooked? Yes, my pity gave me a paintball vest. And then a soul chest gave me a paintball vest. And now it's bow meta. So basically unlucky. I reacted fast and insta heal. I didn't have time to heal or react. I just got one shot. So, I don't have a spell or bomb equipped. It is Seer. Yes. I chose the Sylvan for love of the game. The Sylvan. Well, I didn't know if it was Seer. Where it truly shines. Can someone press continue, bro? Survive Zombie Arena update got delayed. 2-day update delay. I saw that game. I saw Survive Zombie Arena. I looked at the Roblox website and I saw it. Is that good? Or is that just... That looks like a new game. It doesn't really look that fun. I don't really want to survive a zombie arena. Frankly, I don't really like zombies. They're kind of scary. Why would you want to be in an arena with them? Cat, what are we doing Troom Tuesday? Do we need fried scorpions for the next corrupted dungeon? What do we think? Or should we go after I don't actually know. What Trooms do I care about? Literally just the one fried scorpion. My fried scorpion strip just got wiped by crew or crate. I ate 2 of them and they just deleted them because the dungeon was laid out weird. No, my birthday is May 5th. A better day. The same birthday as Superman, Karl Marx, and Adele. So basically, we're cooking. You know how they put a cat meow or Coffee put a cat meow in Seer's music? Whenever I hear a cat meow, it trumped, bro. I'm going to keep this. I'm going to steal this from you, punk. Your Karl Marx. You know what's funny? I did the math. Obviously, this math doesn't work because the average human lifespan has changed. But going by today's standard of human lifespan, Shakespeare died 4.92 average human lifespans ago. So if reincarnation was real, I could be Shakespeare. Reincarnated. I'm 5 lifespans away. But no, I'm not Karl Marx. Go fast, you're selling. We might have went the wrong way. Obviously, the average human lifespan has changed, so it's probably inaccurate, but it's funny that by today's standard, it's almost right on the dot. Is Shakespeare really dead? It's fine as long as everyone gets good. Like, there's a hand can of doom here, bro. We should be good. It doesn't. Oh my god, it isn't Paintball Kingdom. Paintball Kingdom is very slow. We have a Hellfire, so. It's Harambe. Dude, Harambe died while I was like 14. I can't be Harambe, okay? Son. And I guess, like, I don't know, bro. Giving me these garbage choices. Oh, Frostbow! You're flexing on me now. And you got Xur shards. You use these, bro. Can I rob you? He's just rage baiting me. That's an incantation right there. In the future. You better hold on to that. His seer. It's also prismic. That's good. Prismic, I don't want to do in the crystal, but I'm traumatized. I did all that prep just to get one shot. Dude. This is dex scaling? I had no idea. I'm not old. I'm not unk. Not fair. Oh, you call me grandpa? Yes. Bro, Blockbuster, when did, hold on. When did a Blockbuster close? 2014. Okay, never mind. No, that means you had to be at least 10 in 2014, which was 12 years ago. I mean, what age can you really ride a bike? And you said it as if it went on longer than 6 months. So you had to have been like 8 to 12, which means, yeah, you're a grandpa. I was 16 when Harambe died. Grandpa? Well, I just guessed. I don't actually know. When did Harambe die? 2002. What? No. 2016. No, okay, well, I was 13. It gave me Harambe lessons of when Harambe was, you know, born or something, I guess. "2016. So 10 years ago. So 12, you know? 12, 13. You're the old one, kid. I guess. Actually, not kid. Grandpa. Okay? You know, slow down. Take your meds. That makes me 47. Dang, Zesk. You're doomed. I'll be here all night. Unca Buster. You were literally like grandpa over here. Take your meds. Get back to bed. Stumbling over here, tripping on the cables, trying to turn on a Neep live stream. Like, where's the tier 8 Dex armor? I don't know, bro. I'm cooked. I need a Trickster Vest of Doom now more than ever. Okay. Does he know when HDMI is? This man literally was there when it was invented. Also, everybody knows when HDMI is. My monitor uses HDMI. Wait, hold on. Am I saying it wrong? My monitor is that. So, if you don't know what it is, you just don't know how a computer works. Bro, Sylvan Staff is busted. It's so busted. It's actually crazier than you think. It's basically a shard breaker, but if you stand really close to something, it does the highest DPS in the game possible. 144 hertz on my chest. That's why my frames are set to 144. Yeah, I'm not running 240 or anything. Give me your exact monitor. Logitech. Something. Bro, this monitor literally came like out of the box. It had movie HD graphics on. My monitor was literally doing the thing like movies. My monitor was doing the thing movies do, where, you know, they change colors based on the area they're in. The 1080p. Yes. No. I don't know. I don't know how to check monitor settings. Hold on. I opened my display settings. Hold on. Graphics. I don't know. I don't remember, bro. This monitor literally is auto HDR. 1920 by 1080 display resolution. The 100% scale. I went and found it, bro. I went and I literally, I know how to do it. I know to right click the desktop. I know, bro. I know. I did it. I'm a doer. Unbelievable, bro. It says bullying me when I did it. I'm 165 hertz. Hey, man, that's not even good. How do you get a 165? It goes, 200, 240. Hold on. What does it go to? 360? Oh, yeah, it goes like, that's a weird jump. What's your PC? I don't know how to answer that question. I don't know, man. It was 3K 3 years ago. Before RAM was $1,000. Well, it's good enough to stream, so good enough for me. It plays everything I want to. I've never had an issue anymore. I can play Fortnite. I don't remember, bro. I have like a 55060 or something, bro. I don't remember. NVIDIA GPU. Like, what do you want me to do, bro? Think I remember these things? It's been 3 years. Was released October last year. No, it wasn't. I have a 5060. If I go to my task manager, it tells me it's 5060. It's 3 years old. The 3-year-old GPU, bro. Oh no, it's probably a 5060 CPU. Is the CPU. What do you mean? My CPU. It's a Ryzen 5060 something something. Oh my god. Ryzen 5560. No, I don't remember. I don't know. I can check my task manager. It'll just tell me. Kind of goated that just tells me, Loki. Okay, dude, like I keep getting Doom weapons, bro. Yo, weak Tenkai. With this setting, you're welcome. This setting affects which projectiles are affected by the transparency slider. All allies, non-friends, none. Wow. This box. This slider and what it affects. Fire emoji. You like that staff? Sylvan is very cracked. Graphic processing unit. Force RTX. I don't. You want to know? You're the one to know. You want the truth? NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060. It was 3 years ago I got this or something, maybe more. The CPU is a 5560 6-core processor, AMD Ryzen. Why do you have something that sounds better than mine, much better than mine for Roblox, bro? The hood. Dude. Wait, weren't you the guy saying you were lagging? I feel like I swear you were lagging during a gauntlet at some point, and you said that. Like, don't lie to me. I swear that was you. You're like, dang, I'm laggy. Well, someone was. He has virus. Someone was in a gauntlet and who was like, I think would have a good PC, and they were like, I just lagged out. Let me not die again. That'd be terrible. I'm running the full Doom weapon setup. I have a weapon for every phase of Seer. This is so stupid, bro. I got the musket for the first phase. I got the sword for the last phase. I got the Sylvan for the phase where you go under her. This is absurd. I'm trolling, but also not trolling at the same time. You GPU freak. Me. Unlocking people. Locking is just so you can see them. It's just this menu. This menu used to be able to close. You can't close this menu anymore. They removed the ability to close that menu. Slicer's armor. Actually a good choice. Didn't buy the GPO for 3K. The 3K is the full PC. GPO. Grand Peace Online. You were losing DPS. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I have a weapon for every phase. Yo, I have an idea. To finally fix the musket. Just do what the op does where it gives the mana back, but instead of giving all the mana back, if you hit your shot, it gives, you know, half of it back. Same with the nut pistol. Oh my god, I just fixed the weapon. We're saved. What we do without Neep the hero. He just saved the nut pistol and the musket. Two weapons no one cares about anyway. Maybe they care about if nut pistol gave you half the mana back. Zesk already suggested that. Zesk, stop stealing my ideas before I even think of them. Yeah, of course Zesk thought of them, bro. Anybody who thinks about this stuff would come to the logical explanation that maybe they should just give some mana back. It doesn't have to be all. It could be like 2. You know, you spend 3, you shoot, you get 2 back if you hit your shot. Just so silly, bro. I've never had 3 Doom weapons that all have a purpose. Watch this, genuinely watch this. $4,000 base DPS, by the way. All right, now we can go back. What after D-Rush? I'm going to do... We're going to do croons, like a couple, until the I'm going to do like 2. Whatever we have time for, 3 maybe. Until the calendar ends, and then it's back to crate. You trolled the kill credit. My build sucks in general. It's just during that phase, I probably did 90% of the damage. I did the whole kill. Let's be honest here. That was all my damage. I just did 10% in that in that 30 seconds. That was everything I did. That was me. That was my full contribution. Don't forget to claim your daily. It'll reset and you won't be able to claim it. You're welcome. All right, to the overworld. Major is here. Oh. I think he's just AFK, bro. I think he's just like, he's just here by accident. Oh, hi, Neep. Wow. We having a party. We. That's a part. Us. That's right. That's true. No, Crate is. Then Seer? Yes. It's less dangerous. Again, Seer can one-shot you. The party. What should we do in this party? We should, we were just waiting. Bro, I don't say our drush. I was in there. Dang, fire smarter than me. Window. Window, it's window. I'm an old man. Fish is 2 + 2. Actually, it's arrow. What color's the sky? Yeah. The sky is blue. The ocean is clear. That is true. I was a light blue. Wow, more accurate, huh? Carrot cake. Oh my god. A campfire, dude. Campfire PTSD. We're already at Haven. I love trivia. Give Sugar Rush. No, it's 2. Yeah, I'm actually like really good at math. Basic arithmetic I can do instantly. Up to 3 digits. That's well, not instantly if it's 3 digits, but yeah, this is basically my cup of tea. I mean, that's mimics. The mimics were so hard when they added I think they nerfed the mimics. I could be a milk for that. It's me. I am. Wrong, it's coconut crab. Yeah, trying to get it during Easter, trying to get my little golden egg. You know what happened? You know what happened instead? Yo, wait, hold on. Nah, the hardest boss is the chicken that has 1,000,000 HP. Or 10,000,000 HP or 100,000,000 HP. The stupid chicken, bro. The sky is not blue. Yes, it is. The ocean's not blue. Dude, you forgot. Oh my god, it's a stupid golden egg crab. Bro, these did not work a day of, like, on the egg hunt. That was Croon's, right? That was Croon's release day? Oh my god, bro. I was not ready for Croon's. Oh, it's been deleted. Can Major leave already? That's so mean. Major Dev 5 is... Oh, wait, I misread it. It's a Manny Sonic 5. Why do you have his name, bro? It's really funny. Yo, for me, I'm gonna eat this. Do I? Like, actually. I need infinite sugar rushes because I'm bad. So hungry. I'm so hungry. He's stalling. You ever seen like a sandwich? Yo, I'm not even hitting them, I don't think. Wow. That was interesting. Where is my boulder? We're having a party right now. I like parties. I enjoy parties. You know what's funny, bro? The first couple weeks, I have shorts of this. I walked up here and I don't know why. This man loves standing here, bro. He loves standing right here. I have encountered this man 3 times by accident, and he's always just standing here. Cue the YouTube short where I walked up. You guys passed the quiz. Yes. That's true. I know I did. I know what 45 plus 19 is. Can't do... If it's ever a 9, round it to 20 or 30 or whatever, and then subtract 1. It's so easy. My glurb. The best thing that can ever happen is me getting vault space from a lucky block. What do you say? Do you say take care? Oh, you said me smart. Me SMRT. Bro, why are you wasting all these keys? I'm so angry. Every time it's like, deep. Let's do, it's like, you know, in a week, you're going to wish you had this. What are we doing, bro? We're trolling. It hurts my brain. Where do you think keys come from? They come from the man wearing the blue dress. The ring is a super party hat. What? Zesk is asking technical questions, and I have no idea what he's talking about. No one does. Why aren't you wearing a blue dress? Is that the question? I'm a bunny, bro. Yo, squeak squeak. Ring stats. It's basically just super party hat. Make party hats consumable. And then we could just use this. It actually has stats, so it's not terrible. I trust you with my axe again. I'm a snow bunny. Awesome. I am trustworthy. I do look very trustworthy, don't I? Campfire, bro. Oh no, a bunch of keys happened, which means they got them from Lucky Blocks and immediately got rid of them. They couldn't stand having them. Burn stacking, lol. He said, yo, that's my second ever. Was it blue? As soon as I start getting blue party hats, you know what happens? They release the ring. You're going to trade for an Armageddon? Hey man, he spawned yo, spawn a fried scorpion treasure room. I don't think they can spawn treasure rooms. That'd be funny though. They spawn the bosses. Maybe if they spawn the, I feel like if they spawn the treasure room boss of Band Hideout, it's not gonna have a shop. It's just gonna be the dude, which is arguably funnier. Give us the dude. Oh yeah. Are you in the server, Glorp? We can. We can. I'll give you this one that I'm holding. Wait, maybe not. I'll give you the other one. Or you have the one I'm holding. Tyler, not again. No, I have PTSD, bro. Is that 8,000 in your inventory? Bro, when Tyler got released, there were 50 after a week in existence, and 25 of those at least were gotten by people who were level 10. Genuinely just admin abuse Tylers. I'm traumatized seeing Tyler. I'm like, bro. Hold on. Maybe if they, I can't really predict what they're going to corrupt. So, well, I kind of can, but I'm going to keep things they might corrupt. I hope everybody gets an Iron Skull ring. Bro, the legendary stars are definitely, 6-frame animations. Let's be honest here. Why would you wish that on us? So, if you can never get good items, then I get the good items. Thus happy. Because they gotta go to someone. 10,000 people can't do a boss and not get anything. So they'll just go to me. The new corrupted legs. Dang. Those were not Iron Skull rings. My luck is already negative. Don't tell them that. Don't say. Stop. I am cursed. Oh, hold on. So there's this. And there's this. And there's this. Say my name. Let me go to Discord. In Discord. And this guy died. Take a look. Meta. Some use case. The Hell Rent is the best item. No! Not again! It's already -1. It has to be. I think my account genuinely was glitched. I think you mispronounced meta. Have you ever met a person who mispronounces meta? On my third try. Lul, your third try, huh? I like how we're phrasing it as if we're trying to get drops. You do it and you have to like spin a wheel or, do a challenge. Really, it's just hoping. Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a girl before? +2. Oh my god, +2. That's a banger. That's a banger. Okay, I guess I'll put the CC badge back on. Yes, sir. But spawns a kingdom. Wait, this is on calendar. Yo, move out, team. On God, I'm sugar rushing this, bro. I don't have any potions. Just going in there, love the game. If things get rough, I'm sugar rushing. If I die, it's not my fault. Well, you get a Scorching Fist. That's from Inferno Chasm. You can definitely do that with a Shard Breaker. You could go for a Sword Armor, which is Stygian, so probably not the move. Yeah, the flag, you have the best flag unless you get a banner. So literally the two big upgrades for you are from Kroon's, ironically. The Sword Armor and the better flag. The better Dex flag. But Scorching Fist. First of all, that's first priority. Rose Gauntlet's just a weak Scorching Fist. Fire emoji. But do world bosses. Like, if you get a Crimson Bow, just ditch it, bro. Okay, boom. Boom. Boom indeed. For some reason in my mind, I was going to take a lot more damage in this phase. Like, I was thinking I need to sugar rush this phase. I forgot that's Gauntlet. That's Gauntlet when it's very hard. Okay, Major's fixing the lag spikes, truly. He's hard at work fixing the memory leaks. The Catmatician. You know what? I'm tired of this. Projectile speed. Yeah. Items don't actually have range. They have lifetime and how fast they move. So it's how far they can go in the 2 seconds they're allowed to exist. And that's based on speed. Swords have range because they're unaffected by projectile speed, which makes them inherently weaker. But that's been solved at this point after buffing swords 20 times. Wow. The AW pixel. Hurry up and go to overworld. I'm in no rush. I'm just vibing. Is a man not allowed to game? Can a man not play his own game? Dude, I need my Armageddon. Well, when he says, go away, guys, I'll say, and then we'll do a Pritz. We'll do Prites. You know, there's no rush for real, you know? I kind of need vault space, so any lucky blocks, you know, those could be vault space. That's huge. That's massive for Neep the Cat. Hey, we wasting the pirate. You know, I'm doing the pirate island. I'm getting the soul. I'm not letting this be wasted. Was corrupted pirate island meant to be solo? It was definitely meant to be solo. It was worded as if the solo was just a thought, and then it just did not work. It caused too much lag. Like, that's literally what happened. It's worded. What do you say? Change corrupted pirate island to solo. Brackets caused lag. Yeah, it was meant to be solo. It would have been cool solo. It would have been a really cool system. But whatever, bro. I got to enjoy it solo. I got to do it solo. True Krampus abbreviation. EK. Major is griefing. Deep, I need this. But don't you love the corrupted captain? Major Dev 5? Major Dev 6? Major Dev's evil twin? Dev Major 5? Oh my god, I got jump scared. Snow Troom. Oh my god, we never did the Arctic Palace Troom. Yo, are we bad? Legacy. You're looking at leg I see. Surely it's non-permadeath. Quick, someone die on purpose. Bro, just leave. I quit. Dude. Do your hitless attempts. Bet after this. You really want that horn demon robe, true. Yo, where's the legacy one that drops Krampus cloth? That was a weird era of time. I remember having 80 Krampus cloth that didn't do anything. Then they made them tradable for crates, like soul chests. Those were the original soul chests. I'm pretty sure. I don't think soul chests existed back then. Good times. Why is fire wasting haunted houses? Does this man not have vault space? just makes no sense. They're like, Neep, I have 0 Woodland Ruin keys, and they place 15 throughout the week. Try. It's not as traumatizing as the double overworld Krampus that I was forced to endure. Like that was rough. Yeah. That was a major admin abuse 6 months ago. I tell you that I was scared. What is Neep even about? I need more forge upgrades. It's not enough. A guild upgrade where you have a radar for devs. It's so stupid, bro. Give me a thing. Oh. Oh wait, 1 pity. That's actually good. Look at him. Just looking at us. Evil. Suck. I beat you in PvP. I think. You guys had better stats than me. And sweet. Unfair, bro. You guys had 800 health. I should stay on the max level. Your builds are so optimized. I'm cheating. Crash out curse. Nice. Well, you see. You get a bunch of devups and true Krampus. Erm. True Krampus, but the room is half the size. Sick plus paralyze. Bruh, where's my worm robe? That thinks he's gonna outsmart me. Nah, he may be kidding, but this ain't no joke. Where's my worm robe? Oh. Oh. Oh my. I forgot this was a thing. I've been left out. I'm just a pathetic noob. Can we overfloat with a party? Is that a thing? Where's our worm robe? That's what I'm saying, bro. Surely one person in like TK tries. Deep, don't do it. I'm doing it. This guy's in the overworld, bro. I'm unimpressed. God, it's summer. Oh, I need a fan, bro. It's terrible. Who turn the temperature down? We're so slow. Yeah, he did say he'd slow you and paralyze, and it'd be permadeath. Why you fleexing on me? Is it overworld time? Curse over here shaking in anger. Yes, the sack of coins gives you 280 DPS. Just for free. I'm so goated. What did you guess? Bro, I didn't get in the portal. The portal was a 40 capacity. So sad. From who? Who lied to you? Crate is not that bad compared to the other two corrupted dungeons. If it's your first corrupted dungeon and you're like, man, I can never do the other ones, then you might be right. No. It's very tough, but it's not. Mushroom Den and Mermaid Cove. That's a banger. That's actually a banger. It's good when the calendar is terrible. Oh my god, Butterfly Gardens coming up. And Arctic Palace. Corrupted Dungeon preparation. I'm totally organizing real quick. Yeah, you have a pirate. We can do a pirate, but you know, relax. I would take this. I'm gonna eat it too. UI noob. You're gonna feel my wrath when I consume this live on camera. It's Poiple. The corruption strikes once more. I'm low-key Mr. Corruption. Afraid of me? Why are you flexing your shard breaker on me? Very cool. You took your weapon off. You paralyzed me right next to the boss. There's no paralyzed clear, is there, except milk? Soon, probably. Soon, TM. I know. You all want to do crates. You want to do so many crates. You know, you just want to be like this guy, you know. Yeah. Yeah, good job us. We really survived that. There's going to be 2 more sea dungeons at least. Maybe 3 more actually. I don't think Neep is live. True. How do you have that badge? What is that? One in Pirate Island. That's true. There's more lore. Though the lore isn't really lore. I'm starting to, you know, I'm no longer falling for their tricks. They say lore, but all he does is pull up, kill a bunch of things, and go, fool, you weak creature, and he kills them. He hasn't done anything yet. Krylins. Wait, I just realized my gear setup is weird. Whatever. I'm switched to the gun because the pierce of the sword is more useful when breaking lucky blocks. Mushroom Den, Ahi, and Prob the Lord. I'm thinking Arctic Palace, Butterfly Garden, Serpent Catacombs for, you know, staff, bow. But now there's a bow, but also like Bandit Hideout seems, you know, possible. You know, at this point they could just corrupt Floral. They might just give it, they might just be like, whatever, I'm corrupting Floral. So who knows? But I'm preparing for Butterfly Garden mainly, so that's my guesstimation. Especially if they're willing to add items to dungeons. You know, they gave this one 5 drops. It does not have 5 drops. Which means they might just do Butterfly and give it a few more drops. Fan, corrupted fan, fire emoji. Corrupted gauntlet, fire emoji. Mana armor, fire emoji. I'm really betting on Butterfly. Every time I see a rose gauntlet or a lilac armor, I get happy. But they could also just corrupt Mermaid, Wooded Thickets, and Mushroom Den. They might just corrupt biomes 1 to 3 only. Like, who knows? But they did art, like the Arctic Palace one exists. Okay, so surely Arctic Palace gang. You know, I'm doing Arctic Palace. We'll see. We'll see. They didn't even warn us this time. Usually they tell us what it's going to be a few days before. They didn't do that this time. They might have done that because it was a biome 1, so they realized we don't need a prep. We don't care. So basically. June 6th. That could possibly be Arctic Palace. The code leaked it. Well, the code didn't leak it. The code was to tell us what it was. Because we wouldn't know otherwise. For a lot longer. It says true ice. Are you sure it's not forest? If they corrupt ice forest for another sword and another heavy armor, I might crash out. It'll be like nothing the world's ever seen. An anger unmatched. I will be angry. Though I won't be mad if they tell us 3 days prior or something. If they update the event page. If they keep them secret, I'm cooked, bro. Because then I don't know. Then I just have to save a bunch of souls. They're gonna corrupt purposely what I'm not prepared for. I prepared Arctic Palace and Butterfly. They're gonna corrupt Floral and Ice Force and just be like, yeah, unlucky, bro. Logic does not work. So peak. No, we are doing no damage. This is embarrassing. I mean, I don't have my setup that does more damage, but still. Just so bumping on this phase. I hate that it goes to distorted music because it's so good when it's this. The water in crate does damage. Yes. It is bog water. I almost died to it twice because I tested it. And then it becomes distorted and it's sad, bro. It's like it was so beautiful, and then it becomes just not beautiful anymore. It can musiciful music. I was told this was when it went bumping, but I've been lied to. True. Turning music off is crazy. I guess you listen to your own music, but that's just crazy to me. Get immersed, son. Do you really need to listen to Boy's a Liar Part 2 while doing this? Can we just listen to the music? It's genuinely like, where's the Angry Bird with the ear and the golden music notes? It's genuinely that for the first 2 phases. It's so good. Blood. His slider. All those sliders. I am checking. There it is. I found it. It's genuinely this for the first 2 phases. It's so good, bro. With grammar. Juan has no idea how to spell with letters. That's why his name is numbers. Last phase is the best. No, it's not, bro. The last phase is just... It's mid, bro. It's mid. I said it. I said it in front of Coffee. It's not bumping. But the first 2 phases... I mean, it's music to my ear, frankly. Like, what is blessing my ears right now? And then it just becomes, you know, distorted music, and I'm sad. Hear me. I'm not a fan of distorted bumping, you know. Like, it's just not... I like the high-pitched, beautiful sounds that are just straight gorgeous music. Blessing my ears. Wait. Zesk. Tell Major, say, when I do luck source, the equipment luck, even though it's 11%, it only says 1.1. I think it's bugged. Like, you should tell him that, like, but from you. Don't say I said it. You get credibility. The 11% is a lie. No, Zesk. Oh, no. In front of Coffee. No. Coffee was here earlier. Just skip straight to the final room. Coffee was here earlier. And like, he appeared as I was rambling about the music. Like a shadow. He's like, what do you say about my music? And I said, no, Coffee, please. He said, I'll remember this. I was mid-ramble about how the music is better in phase 1 and 2. Binary Tiles 9, son. Can we call it Binary Liquid? There are going to be 2 more corrupt dungeons, and after that, Juan... there needs to be 5 runes. And apparently Bog is not meant to drop a rune. So I guess there's going to be 3 more. But they're also really pushing them out now. I mean, T-Bog and Croons were very close together, and then it's been a month, and now they're doing this one, and in 3 weeks it's another one, allegedly. So because I'm evil, why perma? Gulp. But also, we know how to do this. First of all, you don't, even if it's non-perma, why are you dying? As in, like, why are you letting yourself die? You know, you can't tele back in, so you lose. Like, oh, where's my music? Genuinely, bro. This is by far the best part. I foresee a lucky Lapin situation with Juan. So actually, maybe I trust them more. Never mind. Juan might be a banger. It might be lucky Lapin though. We are not printing drops. In fact, I got more drops. Actually, no. No, I did in fact get my Armageddon from a coffee shop spawned Isabel. But that's like, nah, that's neither here nor there. Croons violated me live on camera. So it's only right that this boss is a little nice to me, okay? Croons was genuinely just me getting destroyed. Done. I'm glad Major's here though. It really adds to the fact that my thumbnail is I put Major's face on it. He's responsible for the delays. I always gotta choose a dev to slander, but also to be the face of the man punching me. And in this case, it was him. What's 17 more delays? It's very fitting for today, isn't it? Yeah. Put it up. No, I like the earlier music better. This is just kind of, this is closer to dubstep. The other one's more a song. It tells a story. In 1 month, this game will either be twice as good as it is now or cooked. Guilds are going to be so good. Guilds are basically 6 months worth of background work. Most games would release, guilds, bare bones, and update them every couple months. They're just releasing all that at once. So surely the 9 lives, fire emoji. For a rose gauntlet, probably nothing. And my house got haunted. Why is Juan a ghost? Why is he haunted? Why is he scary? He should be happy. He's just like a little computer program. Surely, right? His name is 1 times 1 because he's never a 0. 6 more. I don't have anything for you. I don't know, bro. But I want to show my background. By the way, so my background has an AI generated 9 lives thing. I don't think people have seen it. Do you see it? It's behind the chat. I don't know if I can select it. Do you see it? There it is. Never mind. Oh my, I selected something else, bro. It's locked, dude. I just selected 40 things that aren't the... Anyways, you see it, right? Left side. So I'm ready for the 9 lives. The 9 lives. Don't say the 9 lies, bro. It's messed up. So basically, the guilds are ready. Truly. Floats are annoying. I'm not a knower of Lua. Help. I'm a master builder, not a master scripter. Yes, translate to English. He tried to put it in the basket, but it fell out. Nice. Is C... Don't... I don't know, actually. I guess it is. No, the key would be the full thing. He's just directly spawning the outcove. Plus the key is just this. But I don't know, the key's disabled, isn't it? Is it? Can you get the key now? It's a 12-hour grace period. Doesn't matter, it's pirate items. Of all the corrupted keys that you feel the need to purchase, the ones that literally just require you to, at that point, just buying a corrupted page. And at that point, just spend Dungeon Rush coins on them. But yeah, I guess the grace period's over. Personally, I have many. You get pirate stuff so easily. I'm gonna do many pirates. I plan to do many pirates. The next few days is gonna be a lot of pirates. I like pirate. I need to do pirate. I'm trying to get an axe for next gauntlet. I need at least 1 axe for my gauntlet lifestyle. You know, getting more avarices is good because they're just party heads. So if I die, the use. I haven't swapped to my gun yet. I'm just using a sword. I have the gun. I'm trolling. I need to do a full swap real quick. Wear worm robe. I banked it. Is that you during Drush climbing the tree? Bro, it's literally like you think you invented the monkey jokes. That's a 3-year-old image. That's early AI, the 9 lives. It's a Disney Pixar AI, the 9 lives guild. It's going to be a banger. Give Neep guild now. Right now. Don't let anyone take the 9 lives name. I will be sad. Ooh. Is there going to be guild icons? He can't hear me. Yeah, you think there's gonna be guild icons? A lot of games do it so it's like 3 images and they combine if you like select them. Or you just like, I want to be a cat, you know, I want to be a rabbit. My guild icon is the sword, you know. Surely there's guild icons. It's not just the name. And that would be good. Let me get a custom icon. Let me get like a red circle. Let me get the Neep the cat orange cat face. I want to be a beep. Wrestling. I want to be a tester. I just roared like a monster. That's me. Give me thing. Man, it's been at least 8 without a special little thing for Neep the cat. How could they? When are you gonna give me a free legendary? When are we going to get free stuff? True. I gotta switch my whole setup. I'm Armagedding my setup. Wait a second. I'm losing my marbles. A free hand cannon. A free Major Dev 5 gifted hand cannon? What an honor. Look at you. What a wonderful day to be a cat. I'm missing a totem. Genuinely blessing my ears though. I need that music, bro. It's copyright free, right? Their music's all royalty free. I should low-key steal it and use it as background music. I should be a thief. Especially that one, the Isabel thing. It's bumping for about a minute and a half. I need the phase 1 and 2 music, not even the final phase. Random, but why does Esmo turn into a blob in the final phase? Like, what's the lore? Fire, I'm sure you can guess. How do you make a woman scary? Turn her into an abomination. How do you make anything scary? In fact, Seer goes from a bat to a big eyeball. It's kind of their theme. Now that I think about it, I think every boss just turns into some scary abomination. Like, how do you make a captain, a pirate captain scary? Like, you just have to make it her sea monster. She's a sea monster. She's Cthulhu. I never said that. I did not say that. The corruption, so it fell apart. She popped like popcorn. No, I think just let genuinely a tale as old as time, right? This lady, this monster, this boss is not scary. Let's turn into abomination in the final phase. Okay, Neep, I agree. That's crazy. Bro's like, wait, Neep, you said that you think all people should suffer? Don't worry, Neep, I agree with you. He's a witch. A burned corpse bog can handle corruption better. I think the fact that she's already like dead, she's like that's cheating basically. I mean, what else corrupts, right? Woodland ruin, like she's dead already. She's like an undead burned creature. And the other two are actually just alive. The other one's a knight, and the other one's just a lady, right? Sea lion. Yes, the background is moving. I know. Not the boat. But it looks very trippy. It really does look like the boat is moving. Oh, you mean, yeah, the overworld? You mean, oh, that'd be cool. A gauntlet lobby with, you know, multiple gauntlet portals and they have a capacity and there's like 100 people in the server. No, that might be stupid. That would just be the same server. Never mind. I take it back. Don't listen to what I said. No one typed that out. That's terrible. That would just be an optimization nightmare. Unless it sent you to an instance. I don't know, man. I just want a gauntlet portal in the overworld. I want a 40-man gauntlet. I don't want to have to go back to Haven. Especially post memory leaks being fixed. Got him. The Ring of Avarice is a it's a, oh my god, it's a blue party hat with actual, never mind, my tongue is cooked. It's a blue party hat with actual stats. It is the party hat. XQC levels. Anyways, yeah, maybe. Hey man, over the years, actually over the past year, I've increasingly began to speak faster. It's not good. I'm about 1.25 times playback speed this point. It's not intentional. Gulp after this. You call this a boss? Okay, let me not die while typing this funny joke. Might kill everyone. I see. I will now put you in non-permadeath and spawn 8 Krampuses and also paralyze you. Good luck. Yeah, virus. Yeah, the past 6 months, I slowly began speaking quicker. It's over. I just have more to say, you know? I just have to say more words. I'm lying to him. I'm lying. He was really proud of Floral Depths. He was really proud. I'm lying to him. I'm literally lying. I'm lying live on camera. It's not even close to my favorite, but I know he made it. He was so proud of it. I am lying to Major Dev 5. Don't tell him. I'm not lying. He's lying, bro. You guys are lying. It doesn't even break top 10, bro. It's number 11. This guy's lying, bro. This guy's favorite dungeon is not Woodland Ruins. Nobody likes Woodland Ruins. It's beige and gross and sandy. I like the Easter Library dungeon. I like the color purple, which means I'm an enjoyer of, you know. I don't know, man. My favorite dungeon is probably Mad Hatter. I've always liked Mad Hatter. Geodragon is so good. I like the blue aesthetic. Anything blue. I like Arctic Palace a lot. It looks pretty. I'm really into ice. You know, speaking of Phantom Hourglass, my favorite temple is the Ice Temple. I like ice. Ice is just satisfying. The blue, the sound of it melting. It's a good, you know, anything ice. Add more ice dungeons. Give me ice dungeon. Give me ice now. Oh, I believed in myself. The sound of it melting. Do I need to find the sound clip again? Yes, the sound of ice melting is good. You know how you start talking more apparently? I said I've been beginning to speak faster. Stage 3 yap virus, dang. Fine. I will begin to speak slower and more clearly. Yeah, you don't like that. I know you don't. Be a doctor. I don't need to. In fact, my ability to articulate has only improved since my adolescence. In fact, the notion that I would ever need to see a doctor for the yap virus is a disgusting and unsubstantiated claim. I will now ban you to set an example. Punk. Don't stop. I'm almost. Yeah, don't type that. Son. You're right. This is a disgusting and insubstantiated. Oh my god. See, I can't even speak. That was easier, actually. I should start doing that more. It feels nice. I should slow down my speech again. Go back to talking like a normal person. Now do it faster. I forget how to do the first thing of the first part of the M&M. Now say crystal depths. That's literally how the AI says it. But he said he's almost done. I'm gonna try something. Gulp. You're right. This is a disgusting and unsubstantiated claim. Till now. Oh, it's full. Bro. Quoted Rose. No. No. I was too busy closing my blinds. Is it a crime to have a window? Dude. He just trapped them all in the sea. How could he? Messed up. Hi, says random guy with tier 8 bow. We should bless him. Bless his ears. Spawn a... Major's just glitch checking on y'all. Bro, Coffee literally spawned 1,000 coconut crabs to check optimization. He lagged out about 10 people. Good times. Where do you trade in the items? What? The trade hall. Alright, fine. Enjoy your EP. Your EP sleepy beepy. I know it's literally 7 a.m. for you, but also minus 3 hours. Now spawn campfire. Spawn 100 campfires. True. I died. He's lying. He has God mode. Why is he lying? Oh. He did die. I need a lineup of banger images, bro. He's... Yeah. I look nothing like this man. Actually, well, it might not be true entirely. I look very little like that man. Interesting. Man. But I got 1 vault space earlier, didn't I? That's beautiful. You know, because I didn't abuse the gamble. I only got 500 vault spaces through nefarious means. I mean, what? I love gambling. Was eliminated by corrupted pirate privateer. Say that 10 times fast. Or peak day by day, week by week, hour by hour. Yes, every time someone asks me, is this game worth playing yet? I say, it's only getting better. Literally, they've never taken away content, except holiday events. Though they turned all the holiday events into permanent content. Except Turkey Escape. Hopefully, World Boss Mayhem has a turkey. So you can just do Turkey Escape. And hopefully the cap is higher than 2. Hopefully you can have like 4 world bosses at once. Surely. You know, guilds are coming soon. I've been waiting for guilds for 6 years. I mean, months. Feels like years. 6 months of waiting for guilds. Like, you know, that's the make or break, basically. I was hyping up the 9 lives for an eternity. You know, am I a liar? Guilds is more than kind of peak. I mean, guilds, once again, Neep has been cooking the 9 lives concept for years. You know, I need the 9 lives to exist. Yeah, I just need to start inviting people. There's people who are gonna join my guild who don't even exist anymore. They're gone. I don't know what happened to them. They turned into little dust and floated away. They evaporated. You know? There's people who might return just to join my guild. I hope. Hope Toma joins my guild, bro. I need Toma in my guild. It's so sad. Yeah, guilds will and are peak. Be peak. Guild peak. What peak in the guild? If I was a guild, I'd be peak. It's still season 2 as well. You know when season 2 happened? January. Season 1 was 2 months. Season 2, 6 months. 5 months. 6? When's season 3, bro? I have an idea for a skin. You make it a corruption skin. Oh my god. I don't know, man. Make it a cat. Any sugar rushes for Neep? No? Well, you know, I can hope. A man can wish. And also pick up milk. Getting blocks without me, not fair. Hey man, just type code pirate and you'll get a bunch. Wow. Worm chest. Put worm in it for real. That's all I need for a corrupted Isabel. Got me going back to... I opened the chest immediately. The clovers make noises now. And the character slot is still limited. Sad face. Ready. I'm always ready. Wait, I'm not always ready. I missed it last time. Let me get in there. I'm ready. I'm ready. A few warnings. Okay, I know what I need to do then. More potions. I'm switching to the tanky setup. Genuinely. Your screen goes black. Dude. They're fighting. This guy just wants an excuse to do PvP. I just know it. Non-perma? I'm still scared. Where's my milk? This is a test, guys. He's baiting people, bro. Does the sack and cannon? No. Everything's from the boss. Yo, I just got a thing. You know, standing in the haven. Standing at my vault. I got you. Come in. Move. Oh man, it is laggy. Oh, I get it. It's fog of war. It's so laggy. Son. Oh god. If the game ever looked like this, I might explode. Like this. I'm getting dizzy already. Dude. Yes. What? Oh, think about PvP. I just can't wait to fight people in this. You know, I believe in Major Dev 5, the king of Optimus. This man fixes things in 2 seconds. Surely he can make this run well. It's actually laggy. Don't think about the lag. No, you're right. This means that all the people with worse computers, I'm gonna cook in PvP. I see the vision. I do. My vision currently is impaired, but I see it. It feels like someone's slapping my forehead with a frying pan. But you know, like, surely my frames are farmed. Perma, yes. This guy's lying. Why is the developer lying to his players? How could he? This is so peak. The PvP potential, surely. It's fine. PvP on a smaller map and with, you know, optimize that a little and PvP will be so good. I loved tiny tanks. You know, just playing tiny tanks essentially. That's great. Give it game mode coins. And not how is this lag? Okay, how about how is this lag happening? Just people always say, why are my frames so low? And not how are the frames feeling? Are they feeling low? I played Tiny Tanks in 2018. We all played Tiny Tanks in 2018. Cover my ears with a lot. Yo, you know what PvP needs? Footstep sounds. When someone gets close, like Among Us. Well, like proximity footsteps, but Among Us specifically. Those footstep sounds. Banger. Screaming enabled. What? No. No. Oh, God. It's like I'm a nuke. Dude. Also, the shape is weird. A little. It does not like moving quickly. Public playtest. So laggy. That is definitely. I see the vision. I have a vision. I had a vision. Low key gotta make the circle much smaller and make the outside ring 50% opacity. So you can kind of see things at the very edge. That's a then it looks beautiful. Then it's a banger. 25%, 50%, 75%, 100%. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. I can see it. I can already see it. That covers your whole screen. Oh boy. Is this what a QA feels? No, they feel... I don't know what they feel. Eating your FPS, true. Low speed on lower FPS. Yes, Roblox can give them shaders. Like Worm Nest. Stop talking about Worm Nest. I hate Worm Nest so much, dog. I'm a Worm Nest hater. Ah. We're fog of war enjoyers. And also you can, that makes, that gives you the option to add modifiers to certain maps. You know, this is a extra foggy map, you know, foggy lake, fire emoji. I can't wait to, and then no one ever votes foggy lake because you can't see. First said 1v1 me. I'd win. Spawn Sfoth, you won't. Probably, it's just Mazumi. Mazumi would probably kill you, yeah. Leaking the unfinished version of what she's cooking. That's crazy. Live on camera. There would just be footage on YouTube forever. I got an idea. Drop me in there for 5 seconds. 5 seconds, and I'm gonna run to the from left to right. It's easy. Little 1v1. First gotta set the whole PvP. Did you make it easier to set up PvP? I know you have to enable, you know, damage on people. Surely there's a button. Surely. I'm gonna get PK'd, bro. Had you seen the two people? One is screaming with small brain and one with big brain calm. You're the small brain screamer and I'm the big brain calm. I'm banning you. I can't do this anymore. Bro. Genuine account specific glitch. Unlucky. Bro, Coffee's over there setting up PvP. What do you mean you have another idea? He really wants to do PvP. He loves PvP. You have Coffee who or Major who loves the bosses, and Coffee who loves PvP. Like genuinely, he's over there setting up PvP. What's he doing? Look at him. Bro, if they optimize that fog of war, you could have nighttime, and then you have fog of war on during nighttime. Genuinely could, but I'm not really sure what that adds. A lot of games, it's just annoying when it's nighttime. I've always hated games with nighttime because I can't see. My monitor is dark. I have 0 brightness on my monitor. Either I have night vision and can see, or people are crazy and have like, I don't know. I might have good vision. I don't like. I could never imagine 100 brightness. I have everything at 0 brightness. It's still so bright to me. Tell him to pop the SFOF. No, the person who made it for them would literally be sad. Can you imagine like doing something and, you know, you hear last night live on camera in front of many witnesses, the dungeon you've been cooking in secret, you know, teasing people about? Yeah, it doesn't really sound like it'd go good. Okay, who would see this if you spawned it? Literally everyone in the Discord server. It's basically a sneak peek if you do that. Here, give me fog of war and put me into SFOF so I can't see easy. Yeah, like it's mostly done. He said I had an idea and then just stopped. I'm watching you in your window. Joke's on you, he has no windows. I don't have a Stygian, they're both untradeable. All my Stygians are from pity, smiley face. I'm lying. Untradeable. Untradeable. Yeah, I'm using the untradeable ones. I just want to see. I'm curious, but this is not. I'm not accepting anything. I don't care about your items. You're lave for my Stygian. No. I have 2 of both. No. 3 of both? Three of both. Three of both. Good work, me. Use the plague. Plague with the new necklace is low-key. I mean, it's genuinely gotta be bow, the new bow, most of the time. Sword, they're like equal. They have different use case. Sword and gauntlet and a lot of bosses. Bow is higher damage. So it's like, it's between both of them. It's like equal. And then plague third, genuinely. It's gotta be plague third. The new dagger specific accessory makes them better. It's just a plague buff. Who got it? Best loot drop so far. The bunny skin. You know this. You guys asking a question to specifically me, of course, because it's a PM. Purple hat. Omni staff. Maybe festive axe. Yeah, no, for me it's the Benoit skin. That was my greatest moment. Yes, it was Cursed. Is Cursed here? Cursed, are you in the server? Cursed got the double drop. Yeah, I don't think he's in the server. It can do 1k burn damage every second. You know how insane that is. Yes, it's 1k DPS. You know we're doing 5k, right? Pirate Island key. I'm telling you, the Hellrend is not even top 5. Hellrend, burn doesn't stack. So in a team, it's useless. Like, you don't even get the kill credit. Hellrend has a use case. If you're using a Blighted, you can switch to it to get the burn. Goat. Well, I wanted to no longer switch to an item before something died, and now we have it as a permanent thing. Consumable party hats, rip. The Avarice is cool though. I don't like my party having 0 stats. The gun is cool. We love the gun. Dagger accessory, cool. Wear dagger armor, angry emoji. What's the other 2 items? The Hellrend. The Hellrend is super crusher hammer, and I have to keep telling people it's not meta. What's the other one? The sack of coins is funny. Yo, it's lava. What did you do? It still does 10 damage. It's a mirage. Lava textured bog. Wow. They really buffed the drop rates. They actually buffed them a lot, which is good for noobs. Do you think I'm scared, bro? Think I'm a coward? You're the coward. Are you unbanned from Hooked? Nope, Hooked banned me. The PQ devs told the Hooked community that I'm evil, so I got banned. I don't understand. I was really too good. Like, I'm not a hacker. Like, I don't have cheat clients. I don't even have anything that could be misconstrued as a cheat client. I have an auto clicker. And I got banned from Hooked for hacking. I couldn't believe it, bro. I actually was so surprised. It's not even a situation where, like, I have hacks and they weren't open or something. It just said third-party software. Like, dude. It is indeed Isabel's outcode. It does. Major's been spawning the final room, basically. That's what he's been doing. The final room. Banner. That's his trick of the trade. Wow. Never mind, not wow. I think I'm gonna be banned from Hooked for. I haven't checked. I have no way to check. I'd have to open the game. I don't think I'm getting unbanned from Hooked, bro. Like, I don't even think they check those tickets. Yeah, I guess whatever. Yeah, I played the game for like a week. I know people love Hooked, bro. Everyone loved Hooked. 10 minutes of Hooked and they were hooked. Bro, coffee, I have a short on it if you even want to bother, but I was cooking this lobby. I opened the game 5 minutes. I was just cooking. You know, the round's at least 6 minutes. I hit a 360 and it just banned me and said you had third-party software open. I don't get it. And then I made a ticket and they haven't unbanned me. What do we do? I was just winning. I was literally just winning. I wasn't even... Oh my god. I wasn't even doing anything special. I'm actually flabbergasted. I've never been banned from a game for being too good. I can't believe it. The game is so fun for like 5 minutes. It's literally a bullet hell. It's PvP bullet hell. Ban you. Yeah, exactly. For being too good, right? It's just unbelievable. It's now a meme. Every day someone asks me, did you get unbanned from Hooked? I don't know, bro. I guess not. Don't even let me hit it. It's too laggy. Let me check my email. Because it's a ticket that I made. I want to see if maybe it responded. Like, I don't know, bro. I'm cooked. It's just more of a meme. I'm not really worried about it. You know, but it's just kind of crazy. Because it's actually a false ban. So I'm not really sure what's going on. The new dungeon drops the ring. Which is just it's just blue party hat 2, basically. The amulet of avarice. The ring of avarice. Spawn the corrupt pirate. Nep. You're in the server? Ugh, get out of here. I'm so mad, bro. I made that short immediately. It's such a meme, bro. I'm still banned. Fine, it's cool. It's sick. Yeah, so when I'm cooking everyone in PvP in this game, just ban me. As soon as I walk in. Once I'm on a 5 kill streak, just ban me. What I deserve, clearly. Non-perma. It's gonna turn perma when it spawns the thing, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, this is stupid. I'm glad I have a tank setup on. Uh-oh. Yo, everyone gang up at the top with me, bro. We need to have a heal off. No dogs allowed. No dogs allowed on the ship. All pets must remain in the cargo hold. Why are they here? Don't want to die, but like, you kind of want to feel the rush of dying from here. I want to feel it. Yeah, I guarantee it's just gonna auto spawn a perma area. That's my assumption here. Being banned in a game for just being already good, like, it's literally because I was too good at it. There's no other explanation. So there must have been, what I suspect is there was an undercover mod or something playing the game in the lobby I was in, and they just saw me cooking everybody, you know, hitting 360s and stuff, and they just assumed I was hacking, so they just no ticket, no background check, banned me on the spot. That's the only thing I can assume. Just some person on the team they were just mad at me, so I got banned. Because even if I got reported, there's no way the anti-cheat just auto bans you. I've never heard of a game just full banning on an anti-cheat. Yo, that's actually a good idea for a gauntlet, bro. We're on like a ship, like a different map. That's the first easy thing. Just put us on a different map. Yo, when's the Kraken boss where we put it? He puts little tentacles on the ship and we have to destroy the tentacles. And then he like goes, and then we, he sprays water at us. And he goes to the other side of the ship and the huge. And then the camera flips. Fire emoji. W idea. It's just, this is just the Kraken boss in any game at all. Yeah, W idea true. Spam F11 really fast. I don't know what F11 is. The screenshot, right? Now he sprays ink. True. He puts ink, and if you walk on the ink, it's like Krampus bomb where you take damage. That's one thing this game hasn't done yet. Sort of piles of goop that you can't walk in. Changing the map essentially. Unless I'm forgetting something. A boss that does that. It's all just projectiles. You could have genuinely a boss just put lava on the ground, and then you can't walk there. It does something really cool. I don't want to crash my game. It at least says you left the party. Did you crash? Although it would be funny, I've already been anti-cheated by this game because Coffee teleported me. It's already happened once. Okay. I don't need to do it on purpose. I didn't crash. Well, I did. Okay. Well, I did. Me. Yep. Me. Do it, please. It does the funny. My memory is at 4K. If I start to play with fire, I will get burned. Finally, someone's speaking my language, bro. I've been trying to tell people this for 6 months. Doesn't matter if you died. Get your valor up. Get your money up, not your funny up. Valor is forever. Ooh. Wait, is that a bad idea? No, it's a good idea. Guild reward. 2 free gambles a day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Put a medal on around his neck and kiss him on the forehead. Carry Neep in this. Nitro. What? Oh yeah, wait. I gotta lessen my ears for real. Yes. And then it becomes, distorted. I don't know why people like I'm a phase 1 music enjoyer. These people seem to love the final phase. I don't understand. I'm not an enjoyer of dubstep, I think. CEW people Neep dislike this music. However, I love it for the way it adds the unsettling transformation. Hey man, I'm trying to my head's trying to go like bumping, bro. I'm trying to headbang, okay? So I think that's a theme with all the corrupted dungeons. I really like the early music. Croons is a bumping at the start. What's it called? Seabog is amazing until there's a part at the beginning that's very good. The boss dies too fast. True. We are way too goated. This man's trying to match the speed of the goat. He's killing them. Why does he have 2 crowns? He has 2 honor crowns. What's going on? Dude. Wow, Coffee is killing Captain Isabel. How could he? Fuck. Yeah, it was a generational moment when I got the Armageddon. Genuinely generational. I still can taste it. Wonderful moment. Coffee isn't Juan, he's Trace. Then who's 2 by times 2? Juan, 1 times 1 equals 1. Your name means nothing, which means your name is Juan. You can taste Isabel. I never said that. Or implied it. Dude. Hey, can you spawn these? And why are they all perpendicular? Why are they all horizontal, dog? Get your horizontal lasers out of here. Wait, I missed it, says the dev. So funny, bro. Man just spent the last few minutes of building the laser tool so he can laser himself. That's actually insane tech. I'm at, like, now instead of coffee spawning, coffee doesn't have to spawn, what's it called, Cerberus anymore. He just spawns lasers on us. He can kind of be what's killing us. Bro, Coffee's most happy about this. He's so happy he just gets to kill us now directly. He's just imagining beaming us during the boss. Like, yeah, guys, come into Corrupted Ruins real quick for my games. I like how the developer, one developer to another, please make this for me, please. It'd be cool, because if you're going to have PvP for a Juggernaut mode, something more interesting than having just health and stuff could just be giving them that. Give them a tool, you know? The ability to shoot laser beams instead of an actual weapon. That's a banger. +2. That's actually... I'm just imagining the protect the president mode. You know? It'd be cool if we could just spawn lasers. Please give me a ceiling fan. Yo, weak Tenkai. You can actually have a domain now. It's crazy. Spawn a circle of Tyler barrels, then become a laser beam. I can't speak super fast. Test bow. What do you mean test bow? You don't you're trying to trade for a Stygian and you want the bow now? By this point. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of time to do a pirate. On Monday, especially. Tuesday, it's Troom Day, so. How many Hellrens have you gotten? It's so cute, bro. They're trying to figure out how to aim them up, I think. Man, my math is wrong. They do not aim up. Wendy Rush. I don't know, man. Tomorrow? How expensive is test bow? Can I afford it? How expensive is the Blossom bow? My favorite item I put on my tier list and it never got released. It's just the lifesteal bow. They just gave the Sugar Rush the lifesteal, I think. Laser weapon. It would be very cool, but probably very weird to use. They basically just made a laser weapon, I'm sure. That would be very interesting. Having someone shoot lasers at me. Corrupt healing totem. You just want an item that heals 200. Gives you 20% protected for 8 seconds. You just want something busted. He aimed it. He figured it out. That's why he's Major Dev 5. If he aimed up, it made a short little laser beam. That's crazy. Took this man 10 minutes. Now make a perfect circle. Oh, he already did it. He's ahead of me. Monkey brain think alike. Me. There was no admin event. They just we're just watching them. We're kind of observing. It's like they're behind the glass. We're just watching. Golden turkey. Oh yeah. Where's my treasure turkey, bro? That's a ritual, bro. I need every time a golden turkey is spawned, a trader loses its wings. What if there's no ad? Why are we here? For the love of the game. Can a man not play his own game? Because they're interesting, bro. They're doing laser stuff. Like a little movie. It's like a live dev talk, you know? They should low-key be in-game during dev talks, you know? Like, what are we doing? Yeah, we're just being test dummies. We are the guinea pigs. And I'm okay with it. There's nothing more interesting than not knowing what's going to happen. Do you want me to spam F11? That's definitely a glitch, bro. It's definitely gonna kill me or something. I will not. Neep, I got a pie key. We can finally do the Dungan. Well, I'm not going to stop you. A custom title. Leader of reindeers. Yeah, when consumable party hats. Though the whole thing with consumable party hats was meant to be so I didn't have to switch to an item before a boss died. And now they're added this, so even if we can eat party hats, you know. But it would be a cool form of perma progression. It should be in the game. Because otherwise, think about long-term players, you know. I play the game for a year, I'm gonna have 70 party hats. There's a point where it's like, okay, there's gotta be something to do with these. It'd be cool. Or turn them into multi-hour clovers. Genuinely. Nah, that might not be a good idea. Equals perma-luck. Like, just like you get one of every party hat and you eat it, and then it gives you, you know, blue gives 5 or 4 or something, and then 3, 2, 1.5, and then you eat them all, and then you have that permanently. On your character until you die. I think it'd be low-key cooking. That was the idea. Everyone's heard me say this like 20 times. Then party hats matter. All party hats matter. You know, you don't get a purple and go, ugh, where's the blue? Forged up. What, like 2 purples make a yellow, 2 yellows make a... 2 whites make a blue. I'm a low-key a banger, but, you know, I don't know what the... That seems kind of tacky. It seems kind of unnecessary. At that point, you just make it so you can eat a blue party hat. Or just, I don't even know. Like, that makes sense if you can't just get white and blue ones. Well, like, I mean, I guess, bro. Maybe 3 whites make a blue. Make it more reasonable here. But again, that is unnecessary because now the amulet of the necklace ring, the amulet of avarice gives you the same as a blue party hat. So that's just unnecessary. You can just grind one out. So I think they should be moved towards like, oh, you know, there's a form of little count progression, not perma progression, but you know, I think there should be an entire line of things. You know, I've already rambled about this during genuinely graveyard release with trinkets. You know, you have trinkets, so you, oh, I got a trinket from a corrupted boss. It's +2 defense, +1 attack, and it's just on your character until you die. You know, you eat it. Like I feel like that'd be cool. Then you have trinkets everywhere. You know, every world boss has a chance to drop a trinket. You know, obviously not individual ones, but you know, it's just flat set perma potions. It's essentially what they are. But they don't have to give you stats. They can just give you valor bonus and loot bonus and XP bonus and stuff. You know, trinket of acceleration, +3 speed, +5% XP bonus. Ignore that I'm dying. Yo, wait, my ears are low-key getting blessed right now. Perma lifesteal would be crazy. Scrub, you missed it. I because you weren't here, I got all the drops you should have got. I've gotten 3 drops from this dungeon already. I've done less than 30. Or, well, less than 35. I got all those drops before 20. Like, that's crazy. I'm like you right now. This is low-key fire. It's bumping out here. I mean, I have the gun, but I don't want to equip it because they keep guinea pigging us, and I want the defense and the tankiness as a guinea pig. You know? And also, the gun will be better when Guess Hat works with it. So, you know, right now it's not as good as it should be because we can't use the hat with it. The coin sack is basically half as good as the Guess Hat for DPS. So, yup. But Armageddon meta, fire emoji. They said next migrate. So either that's Tuesday, you know, for a treasure room thing. I don't know if they have to migrate for that though. They might not. Or that's next week. Good enough for me. At one point, I will be Armageddon it. Okay. Meta for the next 3 weeks. Good enough for me. Oh, I don't know why I have the ear thing. That was not blessing my ears. This does not bless my ears. The music before did. I'm a band master builder 323. Bro, that's what they did in Hooked. I don't want to be banned from Hooked again. First I get banned from Papers, Please. Then I get banned from Hooked. Now I'm banned from... well, actually, no. That's all I've been... I think that's all I've ever been banned from. Like, in terms of Roblox games, it's Papers, Please, which I appealed 3 years later and got it back. And it's Hooked. Nice ring, noob. Good drop. That is a good drop indeed. That might be the best drop. I'm gonna be real. You know, the weapons are one thing. But the ring is crazy. You know, it's fun. Run Seabog. Does Neat bring a worm robe? 'Cause I'm contemplating whether I should switch my setup to the bow. Just do corrupt pirate, please. No. I am watching the scary devs who are probably gonna shoot lasers at us during Seabog. The whole admin event. There was no admin event. You know what we did? We did a D-rush, and then I walked up here, and so I was about to go into the overworld, and someone said, "Stop, Major Dev is here." And I said, ugh. I walked down, and there he is. I have them locked. I have them locked for the PvP we did. That's the only reason. That's the only reason I locked them, was we did PvP. I just left it. Wood. Yeah. I would need this mushroom den one day. In fact, I am a mushroom. Wait. Never mind. Why, bro? It hurts so much. You know, you all really don't have vault space? They gotta have a. They just did a vault space code. Y'all should have space. Yo, guy asking how to get to sea dungeons without buying keys. I low-key have two. I have 2 guides currently on how to make the first 2. I'm gonna make one for this dungeon soon-ish. The reason I did those ones was so I had the infrastructure to do it for this one. Okay, so I like it. You can go see. I haven't done the one for this one yet. I haven't had time because I've been playing the game. And also, like, I'm not gonna do it for a few days anyway. I might know when to do it. Oh my god. Okay, a banger. I got both lava biome things. A beautiful sight, truly. I started storing my keys and it's only gotten worse. Like, I always stored them, but I kind of threw them in random places. Beep, please play the game. He said we are about to do Seabog with a twist, which is just them shooting lasers at us. So I am going to soon. Soon the game will be played. The scary bog, scary bob, sponge scary. And said do the tier list. No, I know I make it seem so easy. The tier list has a lot of prep. I've kind of decided where all 5 items are going. I haven't really looked at modifications I need to make. I can't really, let me think. Is there anything that needs to be moved really? Almost done. Take your time, but also we are impatient animals, but also I'm the only one who is, oh my god, wow. I'm the only one who has the ability to yap. Everyone else just sits here. I can yap at things. The tier list I'm not doing until Wednesday, probably. All you need to know is Armageddon meta, Hellrend is not meta. You're all lying. You're all wrong. If fire and burn or just burn gets reworked, it might be. Major's not lying to you. Major's only ever told one lie. And that lie was that he made floral depths. He's a liar. Hellrend sucks and it sucks and it sucks. Hellrend doesn't suck. The burn sucks. Because burn sucks in teams. It's useless in teams. It's really, really good on hard gauntlet waves, and it's really, really good solo. If you're in a team, it sucks. because you know everyone else has burned. You know, someone's got servers are restarting. Yeah, yeah. His greatest sin, not even yesterday, is when every time you went back to Haven, it said the message, there was a migrate soon. And then it said soon, soon. Then it said soon, soon, soon. And then it said very soon, super soon, really soon. The migrate is later. Unbelievable. Like, and you couldn't open soul chests. You couldn't do anything. It just kept saying soon. Think with my clock, son. What's 17 more delays? I can always start again. Make another game. Unbelievable. 17 more delays. Like, literally. It's in the thumbnail, bro. It's genuinely on the thumbnail. And he's over here like, yeah, guys, that's my fault. You're gonna get 20 delays. One more delay. Great gif. 2 of the subnoties I got were, and it's rare, were that today. That's the rare one. That's one of the rare ones. What will you have after 500 delays? You, coffee. I'd still have you. Yeah, it's rough. Everyone and everything you know will be gone by the time the game updates. What will you have after 500 delays? I'll waste them Pirate Islands. Like, I'm not about to go in there to get them souls, you know? Ooh, a vault space. It's not just a lucky block. A rock. Not just a boulder. Or is it the other way around? It's not just a rock. It's a boulder. It's not just a lucky block. It's Major Dev 5's lucky blocks. Top 1 co-owner of the game. Put some respect on his name. They're building a traumatizing experience. We're gonna go in there and just be destroyed. That's what they're doing. I'm muting you now. Stop yapping. Dude. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Move. I'm not afraid. I'm afraid. Easy dungeon. This guy died, bro. He just stood there menacingly. He forgot he didn't have God mode. Dude. The boss hasn't... Is the boss up there? It might be, actually. Just Seabog, but with a twist. He's gonna shoot lasers at us. I'm afraid of the portal. Okay, it's starting to lag. And I don't think it's the memory. Why do they not allow burn to stack? Well, the at this point, burn damage would need to be reworked if it's stacked. If it's stacked at all. Stacked with other players. Stacked all with yourself. If it's stacked with other players, it need to be lowered. Because 10 people with burn would just nuke a boss. If it's stacked yourself, it's just poison. If burn had, you know... If burn diminished, you know, it deteriorated. Like poison fast. Like real fast. Like the first burn is 100% damage. The next is 70, 40, 30, 10. Like it would have to be like that. Then it could be similar damage. If it stacked, like burn is just a status fact. You know, something can't be burning twice. If something's on fire, it's on fire, you know? It's kind of... It doesn't make sense if it stacks. Poison, on the other hand, you shoot 10 poison darts into somebody. That's 10 times the dosage. That's the idea, I think. That just doesn't make sense. But Neep, you're either on fire or you're really on fire. Yeah, bro. Tell you what, have burn cap at 3 stacks and call it a day. He said with a twist, it's lagging so hard. Oh, is that just memory or me? I'm scared. The phase is not phasing. I haven't played in a whole 12 hours. I'm so washed. Done. Oh, I was scared. Come on. Pokes with stick. Do something. It's going to die and turn into a different boss. Like, this man was not spending 10 minutes doing that for it to just be Seabog. Unless he wants us to clear the arena. Which would be, interesting. Guess what? I'm not gonna guess. Higher. We know what you can do in 5 minutes. By the way, when it hits final phase, PvP is enabled. Here's my guess. It's the stupid laser phase plus final phase of Seabog. This guy won't fool me. He's been playing the lasers this whole time. Just Seabog. Yeah, just Seabog. Yeah. True. Seabog but laggy. Yeah, I wonder what's causing all that lag. Could it be recently added code? Server side augmentations. Game. The closer we get to it dying, the more I'm thinking the prank is that nothing's gonna happen. But also, I'm getting nervous. Uh-oh, he knows it's gonna start. No, we fine. We alright. Unreleased boss. True. Corrupted Arctic Palace. Sea Arctic Fog. Cap. Totally true. Yeah, it's turkey escape, but it's 20 turkeys fighting you. How many turkeys would it take to kill Seabog? He's counting. Why does it have Croon's mechanics, bro? Wow. Wow. Croons, but the C stands for crab. He did it again. A third time's a charm, surely. I don't think this crab feels like it doesn't matter what its HP is. It's just gonna grow if you hit it. This guy's a developer? He's hallucinating the script. He just reskinned the Croon's boss. Developer. Nah, he never called himself a developer. He just called himself a dev. There's a lot of major developing going on. 1 mil HP. Yeah, surely. That's the... That's what you do. That won't make the entire server cooked. Develop Ds. That's crazy. Here I am just trying to... I love the 10 minutes and he spawned Croons, but it's reskinned as a coconut crab. You have to be big silly. You have to be. He's learning how to reskin bosses. This isn't good. We're gonna get reskin boss events now. Gauntlet, but all the bosses are reskinned. This ain't good, bro. Oh, it's just a mermaid. Juan is just a crab, bro. Hello World print. I love the print script in Lua, bro. It's so funny. Yes, my code will make it so when the game opens, it says hello world to you. Third times is indeed the charm. Surely. At first, you don't know what's happening. Second, you try to fix it once. Then you fix the first mistake and you win. I was just smarter. I feel like it's based on projectile. I don't know how you coded this, but it feels like the health doesn't matter. It's just how much projectiles you hit the boss with. It's gonna die instantly. It drops no loot too, which is funny. It doesn't have loot drops. It would be funny. It would be very funny. Uh-oh. And he has a health bar. He doesn't grow anymore. Unless he does. Maybe he does. I can't tell. Is he getting bigger? Someone with eyes. I can't tell if he's getting... I don't think he is. No, he is. Is he? I've said like 10 times. I'm really looking. It's hard to tell when it's slow. Okay, I think he might be getting bigger. Maybe not actually. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Is this Seabog music? I just realized. I mean, I don't know what Croon's music is. I can't tell the difference. Is that bad? I can't do it by ear. It's bog. It's bog. It's bog. It's bog music. It's not even centered. Print. Crab. True. Which one is better? Voodoo if you have no other way to get protected. Oh my god. There's a Seabog too, isn't there? How am I getting sicked? Wait, never mind. I'm not SMRT. I sugar rushed immediately. I'm cheating. Up guys, up guys. Oh no, he's gonna laser beam us. I can feel it already. Away from you, animal. I don't wanna die. Live on camera. Bro, I killed one Cerberus. You're welcome. Yeah, this is just the average experience, I think. They really like Cerberus. I'm not sure why. Oh my god. They like Dog Boy. The go-to boss you spawn, because it's definitely the hardest overworld mini boss. He is evil. Got 3 times the projectiles. Okay, okay. Neep is saved. He doesn't get bigger. I thought he got bigger. A boss that slowly gets bigger or slowly gets smaller would be funny. Little mini guy when he's low HP. His hitbox shrinks. My game keeps freezing. Unlucky. Yeah, memory. There's a memory leak. And memory leaks just make you lag spike. Yerp. It's convenient that trait isn't super insane, because it would not be possible to reasonably learn with lag spikes. Would no longer hold back. No, he's gonna start pinching us, bro. We are still fighting the crab. Oh my god, we had to kill Cerberus. Burger. He had to make the crab evil, bro. He just basically spawned croons. I don't think it has loot though. I don't think it actually drops anything. I want to see the crab die to Juan. It's not going to play the animation, will it? Bad. Ow, my bones. Oh my god. This is not funny. This is actually not funny. My camera looks like it's turning. That was awesome. I think I just gained 300 base valor. Bro, he's splash stepping. Splash stepping coconut crab, bro. He's beautiful. He's so cute. Little face. Dude. Stupid crabs, bro. Crabs OP. Quick, someone get the Isabel's ring. We need it. We need actually someone get a ring of the souls or whatever it's called. Soul Lantern Band. Wow. There's finally an enemy with minions. You could finally use the Soul Lantern Band. Did we just do this phase twice? That's crazy. The real crab. Who's the real? That is a banger. I don't even know which one to attack. I can't tell. There's no way to figure it out. But they're actually strong. They do 2 damage. I'm just ignoring them. They actually do 2 damage. They might hit zeros if you're protected. Like, it's kind of... I don't want to see. The crab won't die, bro. It has 1,000,000 HP. We've done the dash phase 5 times. Either no one's hitting it, or it actually is just getting stronger the lower it gets. It's gaining defense. There's no way it does. We're not sure. It's there's no way. There's actually no way. The cutscene doesn't even play in Gauntlet, and that's just the boss. All right, we gotta actually kill it now. Surely. Oh my, we did it. He's playing the cutscene. No, he's not. Never mind. I thought it was. I forgot about this phase. I was so excited. Worm it up. Stand ready for my legendaries, worm. Why is there noob in here getting tagged, bro? Dodge. Aw. Yo, and I got a stitch in. Oh my god. They put a I didn't even see this, bro. Who put that there? We've reached maximum silliness levels. Over here find coconut crabs. That coconut crab was still easier than the Croon's release today golden egg. Oh my god, bro. Dude. My toxic fluid. Oh my god. Wait, I gotta see if there's a Troom in any of these. Just a real quick Troom check. You never know. I'm a fried scorpion enjoyer. There's none. Merciful Major. 1 for pity. Wow, we really did like 6 of them or something? That's crazy. We're truly in overtime. Okay, bro. This is a dream come true for a certain someone I know. banana cookie cutter. Why does it drop a banana? And why did you get a cookie cutter? What's going on, bro? Dude. Wow, cookie cutters and bananas. That makes sense. I did not get my banana. I'm glad I didn't get a banana. I don't need more bananas. Make banana forge for 5k. Please. I don't need more bananas. I was green. Yeah. I want a PvP, bro. Coffee already left. As in, he's the one who loves PvP. You can't say you want a PvP once he leaves. That's so sad. He loves PvP. Papa. There Truman here? Is this a guaranteed Troom fried scorpion? Tea room TP. Can the Troom spawn east and south yet? Or east and west? I guess none of them ever spawn south. Sad. No Troom. I should have sugar rushed. Yes, you should have. All my homies sugar rush. Wait, is that actually? Oh, I was excited. I was. I had hope. I yearned even. We're gonna need this soul. Surely, one day. Oh boy. Oh, it's him. I was like, this is weird. Instant. I don't think it does slobber dobber, and even if it does, it doesn't matter. But I don't think it does. There's no way. You definitely get your burn. Zero. There are none. Hellrun sucks. Hellrun does suck, bro. It's a super Crusher's Hammer. What do you expect? But it does make Crimson Robe usable. You know, 1000 burn DPS for real. What is going on now? I'm confused. I mean beep. I don't know, man. They're like attacking each other. Yeah, which will probably most of the time be the weapon. Surely I can just sweep this in a way that's most impressive. Well. We don't know what's going on. We're just like kind of vibing for real. So for the love of the game, I kind of walked in here in a cage under the base plate. Oh, you know, wait, like the Matrix. Bro. One run gauntlet. Everyone's like gauntlet. There was already gauntlet today, bro. Gotta do 5 gauntlets. Bro, I don't know how. I did say that it'd be funny if during the 1x1 kill cutscene, it puts you in the 3D world, like actual just Roblox. Make some stupid area with a tree and like some grass, then you just get sent back. Be a banger, bro. It'd be fire. A fight? Imagine. Imagine dying in 3D land so you lose your character. Yes. 7 months of dev time on Juan alone. 0 updates, just Juan. Juan must be perfect. Which fight Juan? Unknown animation Neil crownless for coconut crab. That's kind of what happened. He kneeled and it wasn't there. Good thing it's not a sheep detective ad. I would be very mad. Oh, it's a misclick because you're you're misclicking. Mm-hmm. A misclick. I believe you. When are we? Yeah, when are we? I can't wait for us to watch Sheep Detective. Dude, that movie is failing, and I'm glad. I'm a hater of Sheep Detective. Oh, the bandit hideouts. Hi, Major. Star animations of Roblox video frames. We crash ever. That's true. You kind of have a lot of legendaries. As he says, if Roblox allowed us to use shaders, everything would be buttery smooth. I'm sure it's impossible to make things. You know, during Easter or before Easter, during Christmas, I was thinking, will these Ezebel souls ever be useful? Eh, I was right. I was so right. Teleport and trade button are next to each other. Man, mobile's weird. Wait, no, it's this. That's the same for us too. Never mind. But you can't trade in this menu, so they'd all be in the sync. In sync hit band. The extremely rare bandit hideout room. Why is it just a straight line? Is this just by chance or is this intentional? Was this like a specific seed he did? Or is this just purely by chance this man spawned a straight line? That's crazy. Let me get in there. Sheep detective literally every time I saw a stupid sheep, bro. Oh god, I'm at 5.5k memory. Not looking good. We're running out of time. Oh. Look at his little blue dress. I am king. Anyways. No, Neep. What do you mean no? I'm not allowed to sit in the throne? I I am the Bandit King. So they don't need. Oh yeah, that's true. The hide other buffs. That is true. I forgot about that. So I feel like no. I already have particles off. I need 100% entity. I need entity hider. That's what I need. I would like to hide when a player dies. I don't care about the gravestone. Hide death messages. This is only really an issue in big teams of big groups of people. Next week QOL. Oh yeah. And also the search feature. I can't wait. I can't wait to search. I don't even, what was the last QOL? Does anyone remember? What do they do? Yeah, hiding other people would feel a little weird. But I would want to hide certain things. You should be able to block people. How many dollar beep? What is the worst QL thing in this game? What really makes me want to throw a window somewhere? Character slot reordering. Favoriting skins. Favoriting titles. Oh, you know what's good QOL? Quest choices, automatic quest choices. But, you know, that might be annoying. Imagine you use a quest skip, it just gives you the wrong stats. You're like, oh. Oh, you know what this game needs for QOL? Either some way to reorder the party system, or something that just says if they're in a different server in your party. You know, just something that says like this guy's not in your server, bro. That's good QOL. Click on someone in a different server and you get teleported as even just oh, this guy's in a different server. You sure you want to teleport? I'm on mobile. Oh yeah, wait, I read this. I'm slowly losing my mind. Room, you found one? Like for real? This game needs a confirmation pop-up for dropping items on the ground. Like legendaries. Just the whole thing where, you know, the lock is cool, but really the only oh my god, the only real reason you need a lock is so you don't drop legendaries on the ground. Bruh. I was in here too, and I tellied to someone else. That's got a little circle around him. Nobody. Nobody's joined your guild. Boo. You know, just free lucky blocks. This guy's bribing them. I was promised alleged CC tools, which means I can bribe them too. Now we're talking. That's right. Everyone's speaking up now. Major guild. I'm joining. I think he's already in a guild. Like that's what the major tag is, isn't it? Being forced into a guild. That's true, you are. The 9 lives cannot exist without Slobbert Dobbert in the guild. This is a requirement. Corrupted Islands. Okay. Yeah, he's free to join and leave for sure. For sure. But he'll never be allowed back in. Oh my god, the lag spike. Is this permadeath? I'm just dead. My game crashed. Oh, it came back. Bro, my game white screened. Son. The memory is reaching critical mass. Oh no. We're running out of time. Oh, it's permadeath on white screening. Awesome. This is where I die. Oh my god. The sea is faster. I mean, yeah, I guess. It does feel like we're moving, for sure. It looks like it's lagging now that it's faster. It kind of... Do you see it's like rippling? So like... Am I the only one seeing this? How it's like wiggling? I guess it kind of looks like water now. This guy is invisible, but he's monologuing. Bro, look at these lag spikes. I'm actually gonna die. It's permadeath and I'm on 6K memory. It's lag spiking. This is the end of Neep. There he is. You look. Oh my god, he's really a fish, bro. He's actually fish. He's got a fin now. I was right. It was always fish. Fish. They gave it a fin, bro. It's so funny, bro. Uh-oh. Oh no. Am I dead? It's gonna white screen again. Just know if I die, it's not my fault. Please. I can't do it anymore. The memory. Oh my god. It's over. This is my death. This is where I die. All I'm saying is, if you watch live on camera me dying, unlucky. It just closed my game, bro. My game just fully crashed. That was not me closing it. That was actually like the pop-up and it crashed. That was a eventful day. A fun little time. Truly. What's next? World Boss Mayhem. Wait, that's on Thursday. I didn't even realize. I thought it was next week. Wow. Are we joining Majors Guild? No. Yes, it's all affected by attack. Did I die? Well, my game literally crashed. That was a fun long 10 hours. For once I actually got lucky. For once I genuinely didn't get violated. I'm not the guy with no drops now. I'm the guy who got this weird little pistol. It's a beautiful moment to be Neep the cat. Wow. So beautiful. The one coal. Yeah, it really feels like a one coal day, doesn't it? It's okay. I'm like leaving in 5 minutes anyway or something. That was just a straight crash though. Like that was just, it just crashed me. It could not handle it anymore. 6K memory is the limit, I've learned. My best creator. Wow, really? Showcase me the items. You gotta wait for a tier list. Ignore that I'm holding the gun. Corrupted Islands. What does it look like? Does it say a 2 on it? It does not. So the only one with a number is Ruins. Interesting. Oh my god, I love Roblox. You know, I'd rather see this than Sheep Detective. Never cook again. Just show me. I kind of close. I can't show you the stats. I closed my Discord where I can see it. I can show you the gun, bro. I'm holding it. It's kind of peak low key. It shoots bullets, and those bullets actually do damage. Yeppers. I love gambling. It just looks like bog, but green. Wait, this is actually good. I'm finally in an empty area where no one is at. When the guest hat actually works, this is going to be much stronger. Right now, it's just kind of, 300 DPS weaker than it should be. Divided by 10. Wow. It's more like divided by 10.5. Like, it'll be very strong with the guest hat. Very, very strong. Spray a what? Anyways. It was a fun time. A very interesting update indeed. Yesterday wasn't really the update day. It was kind of today. Because of all the chaos. We're restarting shortly, and then it was 51 minutes later. That was cool. That was sick. You've got 3 things. You did many. Hold on, where's the thing? Are you playing Hooked? The last thing I'll do is check if I'm banned from Hooked still. Join our server. I can't. Probably. But also I'm leaving anyway. It has been an eternity, a lifetime, if you will. Okay, well, let me join, but I'm still leaving a minute. Sneezes. Monkey only. What are you guys talking about? Yo, someone gave me the monkey skin. I have the monkey. I am monkey. Orangutan, gibbon, gorilla. Chimpanzee, spider monkey. Real monkey can't go in water, needs submarine. Just I love Bloons Tower Defense 6. I imagined the BTD 3 glue monkey. Instead I got BTD 6. Dev 5. Unfortunately. I said take a shower. That's messed up. There's no time. He must make a PvP. On something. JB on the mic. They withheld the confetti aura from me for 5 months. He looks AFK. I want to see what they're going to do before I vanish. Yo, as I am a monkey. Yes, spawn. He's just a monkey. The diamond clover of animations. Because it's diamond. A good lag check. Oh boy. Well, I'm trapped here. As soon as whatever this is ends, I end. What did you just call me? Protect our men. This is crazy, bro. I think there's like 3 monkeys here. Wait, why is this guy a different monkey? Need camo cover. Son. I hate that I know what he's talking about, bro. I got a few. I got like 10 black borders and balloons. We need banana. Am Paragon. Here we go. I just win now. I'm scared. When gauntlet? How is Neep in the gauntlet? The gauntlet is over. True. It's still the weekend. Gauntlet a week ago, little bro. That's true. Gauntlet was last week every time. How the hell are y'all getting legendaries? So if you do damage to a boss, you actually get what's called a loot roll. See? Very cool. It is lagging, isn't it? The server literally crashed. Oh, I crashed. The server might crash. Can't really tell if I'm doing anything. I can only show you these. I don't have the other 2 on me. Which are an axe. That's stupid. Imagine a better crusher hammer. You're welcome. We love Gauntlet. Dude. I mean boosted drop rates. They are boosted. Really. Still weekend. It is really laggy, isn't it? I'm not sure this setup can do wave 14, but I'm not a coward. My clovers ran out. Ow. Yo, pick up that rose gauntlet. Pick that up right now. Bro, the Easter suit is so last year. We were actually just test dummies. Why is he flash stepping? I know a solution. Delete banners. I bet Frozen Hearts do it too, and we just never realized. By yours. Son. Got jump scared, bro. They're performance testing. How dare they? My fan. You guys fan going hyperdrive, bro. Wow. Look, the people who haven't grabbed their XP are still lagging. My game already did crash, bro. Lagging and you're hearing your PC fan get louder. Why did these ones drop loot, bro? Is it gonna do the completion message? I don't know if it actually does it. No, surely not. I don't remember. I got a quad drop. It's crazy. One frame every are you still frozen? Dude. Does this work? Oh, they actually do. Kill major. 5 server FPS. He's glitching, he's glitching. Ceramics. Dude. Moab. ZOMG. BFG. Enable PvP. Moon's monkey. What is that badge? You buy that? Cool. True. Monkey see or see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, boss easy. 3 phases. The Draco lag, he couldn't walk away. Poor guy. Noob. I am insane. I need him to read it because that has more impact. Wow, I'm a fan. They're optimizing. QOL. Quick now, stack 100 Krampus bombs and see what happens. Serbs are us, dude. I'm locked in. Gotta practice. The CC event in 6 months. Dude. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're in major overtime. I can't look away. Bro. Winston. Oh, see down there. I'm gonna say this feels very easy. I think we just lost, actually. Guys, just do this here, genuinely. Bro. Welcome. Us again. Dude. Kicked by anti-cheat, it's okay. We're all leaving in 10 minutes. Or 5. I demand a refund. True. Any luck for Neep and not other people? Oh. Are we one? Did we won? Yeah, golden turkey reel. I was gonna leave 30 minutes ago, bro. Don't worry about me. Can't wait for QOL. Anyways, time for Eep to close the game. You should too. I'm out of here. Can't fish anymore. Oh, 12 a.m.? Dude. Now wait the 1 minute. Go to sleep. No, no, no. Had fun. Check if I'm banned from Hook still. Yes, I'm doing crate tomorrow. That is all.